bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Enjoy the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Thank you, Mouse and AV. I love that intro. It's the best. Happy Friyay. Yay. We made it. And now we got camel toe morning syndrome. Jesus. I don't know how you mourn that bitch, but okay. I'm so sorry. I got to tell you that I know a lot of people say they're a bigger person and they haven't been trolling people because Trump won, but I have. And it's been really fun. I got trolled tons when fucking Stinky Finger Joe won. So, turnabout's fair play, bitches. It's been way too fun. I have a couple different things. We're good. We're not doing a whole let's read my whole Twitter Rick Gore type thing, but we are going to read a couple Twitter things that. Well, we're going to watch a couple Twitter things, but how are y'all doing? It's Friday, November 8th, 2024. And I got to tell you, things already are starting to feel better. It's just like, they might as well just leave now and just let Trump get in the White House and get shit going. I mean, he's already working on it. I know he is. You gotta go find the View show. I did. I actually posted one, which was so. I actually posted a comment, Mouse, on the View, and my comment to them was, so when's Whoopi and Joy leaving? Because I'm fairly certain they said that like 500 times. Every time I seen a clip of that, I've never watched that show, but every time I see a clip of that shit, it's something about them leaving if he wins. We're going to be unburdened by what has been. Exactly, P. Digits. We are. It's going to happen. Oh, my goodness. I think it was kind of funny how she was so quick to just concede. I felt like she'd have conceded that night. Like she'd have went up there with her drink in her hand, like, yeah, I concede. Right on. Fucking party on. I think it was just a party for her. Good morning, Kat.
Good morning. Mouse here?
Not yet. Well, she's in chat, but she ain't come up yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe she doesn't realize she has the thing. I have to tell you,
I sent it
right
to her.
now. Does it say KDK? Does it say anything? I need to
It
know
says,
this.
it says Katie K with your
Okay,
big
but it's
chocolate K.
KDK through Buddy, and how do I get out of that?
But it's not through Buddy. You're coming through. Well, I don't know what you're coming through. It shows the KDK, so you obviously put it in as KDK. But I don't know. You must have went in through Buddy's StreamYard.
I could have. I'm not sure. Thank God you're not live yet.
I am live.
Oh, hello. How come I don't see comments?
I
There,
don't know.
now I see them. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Here I am thinking I'm talking to you.
Okay,
Hey,
and here's
Flatty.
Mouse. Maybe she'll level out here. Mouse is here. Maybe some balance will come to her world because she seems a little out of balance.
No, that K. Never mind. Flatty,
It's
thanks
your
for
K.
calling me out last night, Toots. You know I stay in the background. Flatty called me out last night.
She knew where you were.
I know. I was back in the back. In the
Good
back where I
morning,
like to
Mouse.
say secretive. That's
Good
all
morning,
good,
Mouse.
Flatty. I love you. Mm.
How's your Friday going, Mouse? Mouse, you're on mute.
Okay, the intro feels different.
The intro feels well. It does. I know. We're probably gonna have to make up a whole new one now. Now we got to have one with all the leftists crying, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you just do to them?
Well, nothing. But the intro, it's just not. It's a little different than. I mean,
The intro is what we were living in under the Biden administration.
Right.
And how we
Now you
felt
have to make
about
it all positive. I think
well,
you should just show Donald Trump riding in the trash truck where it says Trump. I love that. I love that so. I mean, that was one of my favorites.
Cleaning up a 4-year mess. Yep.
AMC, you sexy little devil. What are you doing?
I know. We better go through and say hi to everybody. We got Mishka, who didn't want the boobs this morning. She passed them on to the second person, which happened to be Flatty. And we all know Flatty ain't taking the boobs. That's why she got rid of her. She don't want anymore. So hairbag, it looks like you get a boob.
Nice airbag. You get the
He's
boobs
gonna
again.
love that.
That's right. You just think you can play with one and imagine the other one. It's perfect. Let's see.
I was gonna sing "Dream," but I can't sing, so we'll just stop there.
Good morning, crazy chicken lady. How are you, darling?
Is she here?
Yep.
Hello, crazy chicken lady again.
And Kai, how are you, Kai? Are you enjoying? The roosters are crowing and the sun is coming up and it's 6 a.m.
Ooh,
Isn't that
it's
weird?
already-
It's 6 a.m. How come half the time I feel like it's nighttime for you or something when I'm going, oh, that's the Tuesdays, huh? That's what it is. On
Mhm.
Tuesdays, I think it's like really like 4 o'clock in the morning for her, some shit. Because sometimes we don't get to see her or whatever because it's like in the middle of the night. Because she's in New Zealand, just so everybody knows. I'm not talking.
Whoa. Hey, P. Dits. AMC, nice. He's got a greenhouse for the winter. He just hooked up a radiator.
Nice.
A radiator
A radiator? He
or
irradiated
a radiator?
Radiator, whatever. You know what I mean.
it.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
That's right. From here on out, it's not going to be a radiator. I will guarantee you that. From here on out, it's just like wrestling. It's a,
Is it
Right.
like your
it's a
and
radiator.
It's a
Is it like
radiator.
your and your?
Yes. I'm glad we got hooked on phonics, huh, Kat? It worked for you.
As I said last night, and Flatty knows this little joke, you're an ass.
You're the one that couldn't figure out how to fucking fix Buddy's screw up. Of course, then you had the fucking peanut gallery in there messing with it too. That didn't help.
Yeah. It's all good.
It ain't either. Don't lie. You spelled it wrong. She literally put a space in
First off,
between
I
you
didn't
two.
spell it wrong. Let's get that straight. I didn't make up that live. That was Buddy.
She put a space in between YouTube. You don't put a space in between you
Mouse
and two.
already knows the
Oh
story.
my
I told her this
god.
morning. Shoot me, mouse. I separated YouTube. I wrote YouTube.
She did. Oh, first, that's what she did. She wrote you, just a U, the letter U, and tube. I'm like, that ain't fucking YouTube.
Yes, it
So-
is. In the
Now-
Urban Dictionary,
now-
that's how you spell YouTube.
If we're gonna exist in a digital world, we gotta do the digital language, and it is Taiwanese.
Japanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just figure out how to. You just have to know how to translate it.
Yeah, it's hard for all of us.
I know what I'm doing. I might be old, but I'm hip on the lingo. Some days.
P digits. How are ya? Who else am I forgetting? I feel like AMC. How are ya? Shaz.
Jazz.
How are you, my darling? So yeah. So let's see. What's first thing I know of? I know that I believe that Elon bought Apple and we really need him to buy YouTube with no space.
Why can't he just make his own YouTube with a U and a space? We can do that too.
There you
Because he
go.
knows how to spell YouTube, so he would not do it that way.
See, he knows how to spell it. It's a U and tube. Buy that, Elon. Elon, I'm sending you a message later.
That's right.
Elon needs YouTube. Kind of
We need Elon to need YouTube. That's for sure. Things would go so much smoother. Just think the stuff we could say the things like I talk here at home. Like I could talk normal. Xtube, that'd be funny. That'd be good. I hope if he wins YouTube, if he buys YouTube, he better change it to Xtube. That's all there is to it.
That's just where it's at now. It ought to be.
That's
I
right.
think that's his
anyway.
thing now, right? Everything is X.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Oh, please buy YouTube like right now. And then I have a huge apology. I only have 9 people on here, but I really need to apologize to Seriously Podcast Ike, who I was watching some stupid callus removing video
You weren't watching calluses.
or ear cleaning or something. It was ear
It was
cleaning.
Ear cleaning.
Yes, that's what it was because I sent it to Kat and grossed her out.
It was disgusting.
Oh, I loved it.
Ugh.
But no, nothing happened to Ike, but he did his wrestling thing last night and I was in it and I missed the whole fucking thing.
Oh,
Did you
I
win?
watched it. I watched
I
it.
didn't.
Mouse
didn't win.
watched it for you. Did she
I
win,
watched
Mouse?
it.
Oh, we're gonna watch it.
No,
We're gonna watch it.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay, then I won't.
We're gonna
Yeah,
watch
no
it.
spoiler alerts.
That's right. We're gonna watch it right here. in
Oh
just a second.
man. AMC said, Gutter'S, did KDK slap you this morning? Why was I supposed to slap you?
She better not. I'll bite her hand off.
Jesus.
Have you met
you're
me?
a biter, you freak.
I am a biter. That is absolutely. I am a biter.
That to yourself. That's TMI. Remember? We have
I'm
limits.
a biter. You look at Marv's back. No, I'm kidding.
Shaz
He
said,
fucking
where is
slapped
Bobby
me
these
there.
days? He's working,
Bobby,
right?
I think he is. I think Bobby has been doing a lot of working, and I'm not sure. Was he in chat on election night? To tell you the truth, there was a lot of things I missed, which I will go over here in a minute because I actually missed some super chats too. That I was a little bummed that I
Yes, but
missed
you
them
had
from
almost 100 people.
I know that was crazy.
Yeah.
That is a lot. Thanks to everybody sharing it out. That is a lot where that comes from. And then a big part of it is TF shares it out to his Twitter. And I'm telling you what, man, they get a whole lot of people watching. So I think that's where some of those people came from. But yeah, it was election night. I mean, when we did the Kamala debate? No, the Joe Biden debate. No, I don't remember. Anyways, one of them I got 1,000 views, and that one I only shared it out on Twitter, so I was surprised that it did as well as it did. But yay, I was excited.
Well, people like that. Get to know said that must be an Idaho thing. Gutters, the biting.
The biting. Yeah, we're biters.
Oh, wait a minute. AMC said, Gutters, didn't you? Oops, scrolled past it already. Didn't you
Did I
say?
call her a bitch? Did I call you a bitch? I probably did
No.
call her a bitch.
You didn't call me no bitch. You said something about the title, and then you said I had to change it 3 times, and I said you're an ass, Gigi, and then
Oh.
Flatty wrote LOL.
No, but she
I didn't
calls
call
me
her
a
a
bitch.
bitch, AMC. I called her an ass.
She calls me a bitch too. Don't let her fool you.
That's only on the telephone.
She calls me a whore too.
Yes, yes. Andy, good morning.
Hi, Andy.
Andy said election night. Who won?
Trump. Trump, 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 Trump,
Trump, Trump, Trump, Trump, Trump.
Trump.
Who did I say? Say it loud or say it proud? I said that to somebody last night.
All right, well, here we go. We're gonna watch this little wrestling match. Ike, please don't copyright me, honey. And I'm so sorry I missed it. I know I'm a dirty, rotten, selfish bitch for not being there. How dare me? And I so apologize. And I'd tell you I'd kiss your feet, but I'm not gonna do that. So.
Y'all are not gonna believe how dirty Gigi can play. Y'all are about to see.
Oh my God, I love.
Oh, she's smart. Mouth saw it already. Oilers would like to know.
Hey, Oilers, didn't I send you the link? Go. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, just a minute.
See.
Okay, here we go.
Kyle wants to know, when is the handover from Biden to Trump?
January.
It's not nearly soon enough, sweetheart. Yep,
I know.
January 20th. Fuck, it's taking too long. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. Ike, please don't copyright me. We're only gonna. I mean, he's got a whole. There's other people that wrestle, but they're not important. It's just me. So we're not gonna watch them. We're only gonna watch.
January 20th. It's January 6th, ain't it? He gets inaugurated on the 6th, and then they have to move out.
I don't know when they've dated the
I thought it
inauguration
was
for.
the 20th, though.
I don't know. Okay, let's see if you pick
The
something up.
6th. The 6th is where Congress accepts the certified votes, and the vice president certifies them.
Ah, okay.
Ike said you can restream it.
Ike, are you here?
No, Get to Know said Ike said you can restream it.
Thank you, Ike. I love you, darling, and I'm so sorry I missed it. I was extremely bummed that I missed it. God, I was
Thanks, Get
pissed.
to Know. It's the 20th for sure.
It's the 20th. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's watch me kick this giant's ass. Let's just say that you see that chick that's standing beside me?
Yeah.
She's like 7 feet tall.
She was big. She's big.
I mean to tell you, she is one huge chick. So here we go.
4 of these divas ready to go and in action tonight for the first ever 24/7 championship. And that's all coming up right up next on SWF.
Well, I'm excited about this in my pants.
What? What?
Oh, what?
I need another beer.
No.
And a smoke. I'll be
Yeah, go
back.
get another beer, Bob. Jesus
Well, we welcome
Christ.
you back to the SWF, ladies and gentlemen, after a long commercial break. And as always, when it comes to the divas of this company, all eyes seem to stay on the screen. Let's see who's going to come out to the ring first tonight. Oh, looks like we've got the Village Giant straight off the gate. Andrea the Giant, the 7-foot giant of the SWF. And Jimmy, you know, she's already been in about 3 or 4 matches already. I still cannot believe that she can fit inside the ring.
That is, as the old saying from the movie that escapes my mind. That's a whole lot of woman.
She's so big.
This
she
chick
can't even
is literally
skip right.
7 foot 2 inches, and yeah, she's literally the biggest target right now in the way of this brand new championship. And you know, she's got 3 other Village people to fight. Who's going to be out here up next?
Shaz, this is my wrestling
And
match.
just to remind everybody out there, this is for the Divas 24/7 title match.
I'm coming up here in a
A
minute.
title that can be defended at any time, any place by anyone. We got
Now,
California
remember,
Ford
this
coming
is-
in.
This is not
She
a tag
is also
team.
has had a big ring.
Yeah, it is not a tag team, and I thought it was.
Right.
So
it is an all for one and one for all with 4 ladies. The first one to pin somebody down wins, just so you know that. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you explained that, Mouse.
Apparent presence and has been pretty dangerous as well. I sure wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
Yeah, Callie Ford has definitely come into the SWF. You know, she's taken no shit from people. Her and Sunflowers have had a interesting feud ever since she first came into this company. But it hasn't stopped her, and she's continuing her pursuit until she becomes a champion. So we're going to see if she can start here tonight and win this one. But she's got some very interesting opponents in her way.
Not too many friendships have been made here in the Divas version over on SWF because, well, let's just say not many of them like each other, but they can tolerate each other.
All right, who is contestant number 3? Oh, it is Gutter'S Pub, the newest and most recent addition to the SWF and probably one of the most popular divas currently. Now, Jimmy, she's gained the reputation of having carrot cake. I'm going to leave the audience's imagination up to you to decide what we're talking about. But apparently,
if you missed the last shows during October, go back and watch them. And let's just say everybody was a fan of carrot cake after the shows in October.
It's
That is,
sweet,
they put you
it's
in shorts.
satisfying, and it's
That
good
shorts
for
or
your
miniskirt?
eyeballs to not only look
shorts.
at, but
I love them tube socks.
we'll just leave it at that. Gigi apparently has been in SWF for the shortest amount of time of any of these divas in the match tonight. But she seems to have some of the most popularity, which that can definitely work towards your favor, having the crowd on your side. And here we go, Twisted Art Lady, another SWF diva that hasn't been here very long. But she's more on the darker variety, not skin color, her soul. Twisted Art Lady has definitely gained a lot of popularity very recently in the SWF, and she's going to see if the Dark Spirits and the Dark Lords can help her in this match tonight, Jimmy.
We shall see, but Twisted Art Lady, of course, she also has quite the fan base for obvious reasons.
A little bit.
She's got 2 very good reasons right there in front of the screen. I'm just saying. It is what it is. But yeah, Jimmy, every time they wear that flannel skirt, every time they wear that black leather, it just does something. I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry, but she ugly in the face.
And of course, your boy here, Outlaw, he likes his stockings, and she's got net stockings. What more could you ask for?
Is Outlaw here?
All right, guys, I'm back from my smoke break. I had to calm down.
What's that?
Well, it's her carrot cake all over the camera tonight.
And the cameraman, I think, is a real MVP here tonight, getting those shots. Way to go, cameraman. All right, good people. It is for the Divas 24/7 championship match tonight. For that belt there, whoever wins this will have an opportunity to defend it at any time, at anywhere of an opponent of their choosing. So that is what is on the line here tonight. Let's see who can win it between these 4 divas.
Okay, this is where it
And
gets
it already
good.
looks like the audience is already divided. They have their favorites.
Yep, we've already got the fan cards going up. Who do you think's going to win this match tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out.
Why do we still have
Already
Pumpkin in the
putting
ring?
Village Giant in trouble. She's getting attacked by Gutter's Pub. Twisted Art Lady and Callie Ford are tying up right now.
I love that I
Jimmy,
go
we
for the
knew
big
this was
hit
going to be
right
a
away.
cat fight.
The claws are definitely out here tonight. Oh, and the ref already is taking
Oh,
a
the
shot.
referee. We told you, ladies and gentlemen, the referee can become a weapon. He better get out of the way because once these women go into attack mode, there is nowhere safe to run and hide.
God,
Twister Hartley with the
Twisted just
big
pulled
back
his-
kick.
Oh,
So-
Twisted
oh,
Art Lady.
she's going
She's
shopping.
pulling out some
Oh, she's
hardware.
got a chair. Uh-oh.
She went shopping at the Home Depot, but the chair's not going to come in handy just yet. She's got to deal with the 7'2"
Oh.
giantess.
Andrea
my
there missed
God.
the first kick, but got that second one in there to connect. Oh, into the stairs.
Oh my goodness gracious,
into the
Andrea!
stairs, right into
Oh,
the baby
oh.
man.
Okay, the one thing that I want to make clear, if I was in a real fight, I would never lay there and let her kick my ass a little bit and then get up and kick hers. That is never how it would go. Just so that would never happen.
Hey, Oilers.
Hello, Mouse.
Hey, Oilers.
Hello, Katie.
All right, here we go.
Baker.
Oh,
We got Gutters and
Andrea
Kelly
goes
Ford
shop.
here in the ring there.
Twisted Art Lady went shopping at Home Depot.
Oh,
Andrea
Gutters
went
with the
shopping
big
at
side
Hibbett
buster
Sporting
there.
Goods.
What's with Home Depot? Are they going to be a sponsor of
Yeah,
SWF?
Callie Ford. Meanwhile, in Gutter's Pub, tying up in the ring. Callie taking control of this match.
It's in reference to all the hardware things laying around
Andrea
the
the
ring.
Giant went to Hibbett Sporting Goods and got that cane pole just for Twisted.
Oh, Twisted pulled out the
Oh.
chair.
Uh-oh.
Look at the size difference between these two. My God.
Oh.
Callie Ford getting back into the ring. Gutter's Pub apparently holding
Get
on
her,
in this match
Jesus. Get her.
with an eye rake there to Callie Ford. Oh,
Right in the eye.
Move there.
yeah,
Andrea
Gutter
throwing-
with a DDT. The referee doesn't know which direction to go. He's trying to get out of the way here. Good call by the ref.
Uh-oh, I'm
And
crotchety.
Andrea gets another
no.
slam to the mat.
Gutter's kind of taking control here.
The jean
Andrea's
shorts.
gotta
Kelly
take
Ford.
her time
Shaz.
out.
Oh, Andrea
Callie
fixing to get
Ford.
smacked by the
Uh-oh.
stick.
Oh, I thought we were going to have a
Oh.
lightsaber battle there, but Callie Ford stopped.
Oh,
on Gutters
Gutter's,
and grabbed him.
Gutter's
she's
going
going shopping at the
shopping.
Home Depot, getting a fold-out chair. She's fixing to come into the action here.
What you got,
Crazy.
Gigi? Oh.
And
Hey, Gigi.
Twisted's going
Getting
shopping.
crazy.
You
The
got
ladies are
Everybody
going
went
shopping.
Gigi,
Yeah.
can you show Shaz which one is you? Because he's confused on which one is you.
The one with the red hair and the black skimpy t-shirt and the blue jean shorts.
Yeah,
Yes.
Shaz, the redhead.
And
Only
Shaz is a
one
girl.
redhead.
For all of
Oh,
those
my
matches
God,
tonight.
we
Oh,
All
and
those
just
sticks.
Yeah, I'm
Threw
right,
it. She
I wanted
threw
to
it
eat.
at Callie.
I'm right there.
Your Gutters is tying
Hello,
up with
Wanda.
Andrea. She's throwing her back into the ring. Oh, man.
Twist
You know
Art
what?
Lady
You
with
are
the
not going
big
to win this match
German
outside the
suplex
ring.
there.
You got to
Twisted
bring them
Art
back
Lady.
in.
Yes, Bob.
Where's
very good
Gigi?
point. I want to mention that they're not going to be able to be counted out. and
she's
they're not
down.
going to be able to
He
get pinfalls
is.
outside of the
Oh.
ring. They've got to pin their
Oh, you're
opponent
chopping
inside
her.
the ring.
Make her
Yeah,
a
she's
chop
down right
suey.
there. She
And
is.
it looks like Gutters. Ooh,
Oh,
straight
shit.
across the back with that kendo stick.
She hit me right in the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait till I get up and recover.
Good people, as we bring you,
Not having any of that.
Why
good
is she
people, as
putting
we
her hand
bring you
up?
back to the SWF after a long commercial
He
break.
did said
Andrea
he's
in
turned
trouble,
on.
Twisted in trouble, and Gutters is going for Callie.
Get a gutters.
I like
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's
Oh.
good.
Bulldog there by Callie Ford.
Running bulldog by Callie.
Oh, and there's
Ford.
Andrea. Big face plant to the knee.
Oh, my
Behind you, Gigi. Behind you.
God.
Oh,
She's gotta feel
no.
like steel
One of
rebar.
these girls going to win this match outside the ring. They got to pull it back in.
For they
At
call
that
it.
size, with what she just did to Gutters, that had to feel like hitting your face against steel rebar. Good grief, these women. So brutal, so aggressive. You know,
Oh, and Andrea with a
Look at this
drop
monster.
on the outside.
Oh,
Oh,
Almost unfair. Is she a man?
clothesline just
Listen, I had to mute because I'm sitting here
Well, I
going,
know
Gigi,
him
get
with
up,
the-
get up.
Andrea counters with a big vertical suplex there.
Callie Ford definitely wasting no time. She's zeroing in on Gutters. Apparently, there's a
Andrea,
little
and
feud
she's
there.
just taking it to Twisted Art Lady there.
Oh, Callie in trouble.
I think they're all shopping.
Kelly
I
likes
think they
me.
are.
How dare her.
Some of them went to Hibbett Sporting Goods. Oh,
Andrea over the top.
oh, with a
Hibbett Sporting
somersault
Goods.
across the top rope.
Oh, and
clearing the
Gutters with
ropes.
that big kendo stick shot drops Andrea.
Man. Callie Ford tossing Gutters over her shoulders. And Gutters is in trouble right now. Oh, big drop there. Andrea and Twisted tying up. She's going back in the ring. Some of them shopped at Hibbett. Some of them shopped at the Home Depot. But no matter where you got your weapons,
You gotta think
it was
you
all
gotta
free
think
courtesy
about
of the
what
commissioner.
Andrea's gonna do. You gotta get back in the ring.
Andrea
Finally,
breaking up
yeah.
that pinfall.
I am not going in that ring and getting in between these women.
I wouldn't get in that ring if there was only two of them in there. These women.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here we
Gutters with
go.
the pinfall here.
One, not going to be enough. Callie gets back on
Twisted.
to her feet.
Oh, and
Twisted.
Andrea playing possum there for Twisted Art Lady. Twisted Art Lady
Andrea.
goes up and over the top there.
Andrea definitely playing possum, as you said, Jimmy, and
wow.
she is destroying Gutters right now with a big kick to the face there in the middle of the ring. Meanwhile, Twisted and Callie tying back up. Oh, straight
Holy
into the
cow.
barricade.
Ow!
I want to take her on by myself
There
without
There she
those
goes.
other
She's got
bitches.
Gutters again.
Presence note here. A big knee.
Another steel rebar knee to the face.
You got to think about this strategy of these girls. Two of them are fighting outside, two are fighting inside. The only way you're going to get this win is you got to get them back in the ring.
You got to stay in the ring, and right now the referee is all over the place. He don't know which way to look. Meanwhile, Twisted's got a chair. She missed. Andrea, here we go. One, two, and it's a kick out at two. Twisted manages to kick out at two. Andrea picking up the chair. Oh!
Gutters giving a big
Andrea,
shot to the
my-
kendo
I
stick.
think
Callie
Twisted
Ford.
might be
One.
dead.
It's
No,
a kick
she
out
kicked
at
out
one.
at one.
Andrea did not do enough damage. She's going to be back on the attack. Meanwhile, Callie Ford over there is laid out to dry. Gutters looks like she's getting her second wind.
Gutters with
Ooh.
another big bulldog there.
Another big bulldog.
Nice, Gigi.
Andrea throwing the whip.
Here's Andrea.
Oh,
She's
and
trying.
went for the
She's trying.
Superman punch, but missed.
Oh, she definitely missed. Ooh.
Start lady
Wow,
counter with that big knee to the
Knee
gut there.
right in the baby maker.
Twisted bringing the
Andrea.
village
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Here comes Twist Art Lady.
Oh,
technical,
man.
technical shots
Straight
there.
up
And then going right
destroying.
after Gutters girl.
Straight up destroying Andrea
then-
with those kicks and punches.
And Twisted
Oh,
misses
Gutters
with the
turned it
Superman
around on her.
punch. Oh, Kelly
Good
Ford,
people.
she's had
We
enough.
welcome
She's
you.
got
Oh,
the
here we go.
kendo
Here we
stick.
go.
She's
Here we
happy
go.
to-
Here we go. Oh, that stick did nothing.
Oh,
Callie's
that
oh,
raised Callie's belt.
out of the ring. It's a
Face
pinfall.
Gutters.
One.
Oh,
Andrea busted it up at the
Andrea,
last
get in the
moment.
ring to break it up the counter.
Oh, man, what a close call that was. And meanwhile, Callie trying to sneak up behind Andrea, and it's just not going to work.
I think the referee
Gutters
took a
dog.
couple of those.
Oh, here we
kicks
go.
there, too.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, she threw her.
Gutters.
Nice,
Gutters with
nice
the
move by
workaround.
Gutters.
Is it glitching?
Man, you got to be kidding me. Oh,
I feel like it's glitching. Is it glitching?
It's okay.
Okay. Just a minute.
Oh, and Andrea with
my
those.
God.
Oh,
That massive back leg kick to the face by
Gutters just took care
Matt-
of everybody.
There is madness going on all around.
Oh my God, Callie
That's
Ford on the
insane.
ropes. We're
This
not
is-
sure what is
Awesome.
going on. Man, there is
I think
chaos
Biden's
everywhere
gonna
in this
internet
ring.
off there, GG for voting.
Not the
Republican.
literal wrestler chaos for you, but chaos in general. Gutter seems to have control of this match right now, but not for long. Callie.
Callie Ford. Oh, a big
DDT.
DDT.
Bars on.
Gutters
And
is
Andrea
out.
looks
She's gonna
like she's
get a
fixing to
pinfall.
go. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Might be it. Oh,
The referee. He got distracted.
referee tripped
could've
over
been
that
it.
chair.
Oh man. The
Andrea here.
referee.
Oh, here we go. Go with the double team on Andrea.
Oh, here we go. Andrea tossed back
Up
out
and
of
over
the
the
ring.
top. Uh-oh.
Pedigree.
With the pedigree.
Gutter's Bob is in trouble with the pedigree. Twisted. Oh, she missed.
Oh,
she
then takes the
God.
chair shot to the back of the
Here we
neck.
go.
That's the
That
spin
might be
ball
it.
time. Callie Ford.
One, two. Oh, that's a kick out to the referee. Andrea back in the ring. She misses. Kicks Callie Ford here. Not quite sure. The referee just does not know where to look at the moment.
Oh,
Gutters with
Hey,
the
Harley
chair
Dad.
to the face of Andrea.
Yeah.
She's going to pin her here. One, two,
I would say last night was
and it's a
bullshit. It was
kick out
rigged.
at two. The Village
Both
Giant
matches,
will
Gutters.
raise
It's only
back up
them
to
two
do
in the ring
damage.
now.
Yeah, you were robbed.
The
Just
Village
gotta
Giant.
get back in.
No pun intended.
Did you
Did you
wrestle
get that?
too? I didn't watch the whole thing.
I wrestled for the championship and I fucking lost because the ref fucking just stand there fucking loo 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 loo.
It was Rob. Rob was the
I swear.
referee.
Oh,
Yeah, I swear he's
Rob.
a ref for the Chiefs. That's all I know. But it was fucking.
It was Rob. It was Rob. You know, Mrs.
You were robbed by Rob.
Yeah. And that's why I lost because it was fucking Rob. If it was anybody else, they would have.
That's right.
If had I won, I would have been the first one ever to have 2 fucking belts. But no.
Three.
It's
Well,
because
three, but
Rob
they-
didn't want to wrestle you. He's scared of you,
Hey,
Harley. That's what it is.
Well, you know, that's because he saw his package and saw mine and was like, never mind. No, anyway, what's up, ladies and Oilers?
Hey.
I'm good.
Hey, Harley Dad.
Say hey.
All right. Here we go.
Back to
Tonight
the
you got a
Village Giant
stream,
of
right?
SWF
Tonight there's a
getting
stream.
Her ass handed
Yep.
to her.
Yep. Harley's Friday night stream.
Awesome.
I
They're
could
always
probably
fun.
set that up here in a minute. But get back to
Right,
that,
AMC? AMC said he bets that Andre's camel toe could put a chokehold on somebody. I'll bet it could.
Andre is the only chick I'd ever have to go up on.
You'd have to do
Sorry.
holy. Better get a ladder.
That didn't sound
Lottie
right. There,
said,
Harley.
Holly.
I was like, what?
Holly Dad, you deserve a rematch.
Dude, you guys should have seen everybody in the fucking chat was like, bullshit rematch. It was awesome. Thanks for the support, guys.
Oh, you're welcome. We got your back there, Harley.
Yeah, for sure.
I was so pissed. I missed the whole thing. And I mean, they stopped streaming 5 minutes before before I was like, oh shit, Ike's wrestling tonight. What the hell am I doing? And at that point, I said, Cat, I
So
gotta
do
go.
you know the outcome of this match, Gutters?
I do.
Like Gigi.
Not me.
Oh man.
Watching somebody
Oh,
get
right
their
in the
ears
baby
cleaned
maker.
out, freak.
Right
Ford
in the
and,
baby maker.
Was.
Meanwhile, Callie Ford and Twisted apparently are having some sort of a
Hey, chef.
dance off.
AI issue.
There's
Something's going on there.
Morning,
Not
Jeff.
sure what that is.
it might be
Meanwhile,
a
orange
what is
conversation.
going on?
It's like they're having some sort of
What is
a dance off. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Oh,
It was
Gigi
funny
and
hearing Ike in the
Andrea
background
right
giggling.
now playing musical
Gutters gonna
chairs.
take this
See,
one.
why do I stop? Get
Here
the
we go with a
fucking
pinfall.
Waters girl.
One
One.
gonna be
No,
broken
Twister,
up by
they
Twisted.
Finally,
They finally got done with their twerking session. I guess it was. Not sure what happened.
Damn, Gutters, that was a hell of a
Anyway.
kick.
Gutters with the big Superman punch there. Callie Ford gets right back up though.
Man, oh man, like just chaos everywhere in the ring. Callie Ford now on the offense. She's got the Giant on the ground, beating the shit out of her. Meanwhile, you got Twisted and Gutter's going to town over here. What are they doing? Here we go with the
Andrea
pinfall.
with the pinfall. One,
two.
two.
Oh, and
not enough.
almost.
Twisted got in
Almost.
there.
Man, Twisted with another kick to Callie. Beating the
Gutter's got. Gutter's just throws the kendo stick forward.
Gutter's with a vicious throw of the stick there. Andrea back on the offense, kicking the shit out of Callie Ford. Callie trying to toss her out now. Oh, and a pedigree. A pedigree.
Yeah.
Pedigree. From
Should go for a pinfall.
Andrea trying to stay on her feet. Not sure what's going on. Here we
Go
go.
for a pinfall.
Pinfall.
One.
Andrea breaking it up.
Right there to break it up.
Man, getting
Twisted
closer.
got a
and
kendo stick in
closer.
hand. Someone's
insane.
going to bust it open.
We're getting
Someone's
closer.
going to get hurt right now.
Oh, man. Closer and closer till time to see who is going to be crowned the champion here. The 24/7 champ. Callie Ford right now feeling a bit woozy. Oh, and Andrea with a drop kick, but misses.
Gutter's.
She might have connected just a little bit.
Those
Callie's
big ass knees.
lurking
Legs just
behind.
kicked.
And the sheer size. The sheer
Twisted
size.
comes back with.
Oh, here we go. With a pinfall. One, two,
three, and that's it.
Twisted has
That right
won
there
the
is
match.
bullshit. Like Andrea should have interrupted that. Yeah, Gutter should have won.
Exactly. Yep, I should have won.
I think the
Rigged.
game's kind of janky and
It's
shit like that.
rigged.
But
Oh, Bones is here. Oh no, Bones is not. It's I
No,
guess
yeah, it's not us on panel there, Oilers.
Yes.
Oh,
Now
so
we're
that
listening.
was it, Mouse?
It's-
I was waiting for the great finale.
Well, the great finale was my match
The
afterwards.
twerk off. The twerk off.
Oh, the twerk off. That's what you were waiting
Yeah.
for, Oilers, of course.
It was rigged. It was totally rigged.
They took that ridiculous costume off you, Holly, didn't they?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm back to my normal
Oh.
avatar on there.
Okay.
But
That bunny
the weird
outfit
thing to me
didn't
is,
do you no justice.
yeah, no. Well, it was the Tick from the old cartoon show, but the weird thing is the refs were being really weird all night. So there was the match that was right before the Divas match. I can't remember who it was, but like the ref is sitting there looking at the one dude, and the dude goes over and takes the cover off the turnbuckle and throws it on the ground, which is an illegal move in wrestling. Ref doesn't do nothing. And then like 5 minutes later, the ref's like, "Oh, the cover's off the turnbuckle. Let me go do that." Turns his back, so they're back there, and he's not even. I was like, "What the fuck?" But
He smoked a little too much cannabis there.
or
For the
not
show.
enough, maybe. I don't know.
Well, he
What
was
pisses me
high.
off. It doesn't piss me off, but what's funny about this is every time I'm in one of the wrestling matches and I actually watch it, I lose, which was my problem. I shouldn't have watched it. But when I'm watching it, like my fists are clenched, and I'm like, "Come on, fuck, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna, oh, fuck." I
Even
get so
AFC
worked up
Kingdom
over
says
it.
it's rigged. I think so too.
I
You should have
yell
won
at
that
my
championship.
I yell at my character a lot. Like, get out, bitch! What the hell? Why you just standing
Why you
there?
just
So
standing
does
there?
the rest
Not
of
now.
us.
Where
Lady.
is the bitch with it?
Well, that's why I
Oh,
had to
funny.
mute because I was back here yelling. I would have sounded like a crazy person because we all know it is what it is. But I'm back here saying,
I
"Get
know.
the hell up!"
I know, Wanda. It is a game, and we do treat it as such. It's just sometimes, yeah, exactly. It's a simulation. That's not perfect, especially like when the refs they go down for the pin count. And if you watch real wrestling, they go in and immediately start counting. These guys are like,
Right. Wait. Yeah. Right. They should 3 counts should have already been in by the time they hit the fucking mat.
yeah, it's more like a 9 count, but it's still fun.
We
It
get
is-
we
It's a
get
pretty
right
cool
into
thing.
it there. We get right into it there.
Yeah,
Not
like it's
thinking it's
real.
just a game.
It
Yeah.
is super fun, and I'm
It
telling
is.
you, I was really bummed that I missed it. Damn, pissed me off.
Well, from now on, I'm going to miss all of my matches. So like I said, the 2 matches I haven't watched are the 2 I won. The 2 I've watched, I've lost. So the worst part is my mom and my wife were watching last night, and they were like, "What the fuck?"
I agree.
Glad
Maddie
Pro-
said,
pro-
"Gutters, if you were there for real, you would have won."
I would have. I'd have kicked ass. I sure as a hell wouldn't stand there with the chair in my hand, waiting for somebody to walk up to me so I could smack him in the head.
AMC said, "I bet if Buddy changed his name to Betty, he could sneak in that match."
Coming as the fruitcake lady. Tell him to come in
That's
as
right.
a fruitcake lady.
Right, he could put his fruitcake lady hat on and dress, and
Oh,
he'd be good to
shit.
go. Yes, way too much fun.
That'd be fun.
Little
It
bit
It is a
asked
lot
you
of
to
fun.
get her a photo she
Thursday
sent you.
night fun.
Gutters.
I did, sweetheart. I got all of them. Little bit just sent me pictures of the baby, so I got a huge update on her. And oh my gosh, you guys, she
2
is.
I
months
can't
old.
believe it's
Oh.
2 months already. That's crazy.
No, you should see her. She's so cute, and she has like this little character face, like when she looks, she has like a little grin. That's just, oh, she's just so cute. I wouldn't put her down ever. Oh, she's so cute.
Aw.
Yep, totally in love with her.
Little babies are always the cutest.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
But when
I
they
was
grow to
looking
be
through
teenagers,
pictures.
then they become horrible.
I was looking through pictures the other day of my kids, and I'm like, "Oh, my daughter, she's like 6 months. She was so cute." This morning, I'm talking to her. She gave me a bunch of sass, and I'm like, "What the fuck happened to the cute little baby I had? You're only 10, and you're a teenager. Like, what the fuck?"
That's
Look
right.
at my sister. Is like, "It gets worse from here." She's like, "Oh yeah, fuck."
Yeah.
My granddaughter's she's like the sweetest, like has the biggest heart and everything. And as we've watched her grow, you know what, I always be like, we got to toughen this girl up, because she gonna get her heart broke too much, man. She got to have some tougher skin. And of course her mom's like, Mom, you were an asshole to us forever, and I want her to be, you know, sensitive and have some feelings, and instead of us who, you know, we got strong skin. Yeah, well, I want my grandkid, I want her to not cry if somebody says you're ugly. I want her to go, yeah, well, fucking, that's okay, because I'm also smart and you're fucking dumb as a board. So I just wanted her to realize she could stand up for herself. And over time, that has definitely happened. But there, I'm telling you what, at first, she was just way too nice. Now, man, this one chick pulled a hood over her head one day and she kicked her ass. She got suspended from school for 2 days, but it's okay because she kicked her ass. But when she was little and she was super cute and sweet, she was, and she would just be the funniest kid. I'll deal with you in a minute, AMC. She was just adorable, and she would never say anything mean. And my husband would tell her all the time, you know, you're going to turn into an ugly teenager, and then we can't have you around for those years. You got to go away, and then you can come back when you're an ugly teenager.
Sorry.
And she would say to him, I promise, Papa, I won't be an ugly teenager. I'll be nice and I'll be cute. I won't be an ugly teenager. So she's now 14. We hold her to that. Every day we tell her, nope, you promised us you would be a good girl.
That's mean.
Sorry, guys, I was slacking. I didn't have it on all messages, so I didn't see that till. But anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got, yeah, thank you.
My daughter's gonna be big-hearted and scrappy like Little Bit.
Oh, that's a
yes.
different. I don't know. I think it's an alt account or somebody who's a fake account or something like that. I don't think it's a real AMC.
It's not AMC.
AMC's.
That's why I
no,
just
AMC.
said it, because I knew AMC would pop right in here and go, yeah.
Well, that's why you're like, I'll do with you in a minute, AMC. I was like, what the fuck did AMC do? And then I.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm
moving on.
going like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
Don't
I'm
feed the
looking
trolls.
at it.
Well,
We'll
that
move on.
AMC doesn't have a wrench, and our AMC does have a wrench. So that AMC
Right.
has to adios, muchachos.
Yes.
Yep.
It's great to be loved by him. Oh, I don't understand what he's got against you. What the deal is with that?
I don't
Who
think
is
really
this? Who
Liam
is
has
this?
anything against him. They've just been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, it may be.
Fuck you,
It may
James
be.
Otto. I'm drinking coffee.
What are you drinking, Harley?
It's iced coffee.
Oh,
James in
Hey,
Ottawa
that's
said,
worse than
breaking
beer.
news, Holly Dad is on his number 10th beer.
Nope.
Iced
Just
coffee.
the
That's
one cup
even
of coffee,
worse.
Silva.
Ew.
hey James.
That's worse than
Is
beer at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Iced coffee. Yes, he does stuff up. That's what's
Okay,
supposed to be
so you know all his
warm.
accounts. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure that dude's been following AMC for a long time.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a stalker. Hey, but you know what though? You love the trolls because you know what? They'll make you famous. I have 6 of them out there. AMC. I do. I have 6 of them there, and it's great. I went from 2 to 6 in a week and a bit.
It's really
Imitation
amazing.
is
Occasionally, one will pop in trying to act like me or use my name, but not very often. I don't know what you guys do that's so special that you get all these people after y'all.
Piss them off.
I'm
That's all
so
you do,
glad
and then they make a account to be a troll there, but they
it's-
make you
it's
famous.
me,
They'll make you
Oilers.
famous.
I piss
Well, that's
people
the
off all the
nice
time
part
on
about
here.
it's so much
But not
easier
enough, though.
if you give people wrenches, then it's so much easier to deal with because
Yeah.
you know the minute they pop in, it's like that ain't you're not who you say you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did need to thank some people because the other night I missed some super chats, one of which was from Frankany, and we need to give her. We got to give her a little. Where's my shit here?
Hey, Frankie.
Yeah, which one are we gonna give her? Let's give her these boys.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind small, forget the small change.
I love it.
Admit it, Gutters. Admit it. You didn't do that for Frankie. You did that because I was here. You know I fucking hate that one.
Okay, check to see if this Sicilian princess is a troll because she's not wrenched up there. I think this might be a troll.
She's dancing though. She's dancing.
Sicilian
Fault her for
princess.
dancing, bro.
I don't think
Yeah, she got a real
Let me
picture
look.
up there.
Yeah, I don't.
November 2nd, 2024, though. So
Oh,
we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on her. Welcome in, Cecilia. Nice to meet you.
yep. She put up a picture.
AMC, yes, Oilers. It's a troll.
Awesome.
Cecilia, a troll is somebody that comes in and constantly stirs shit and
It's
tries to
you.
cause trouble.
You're the
and-
troll. You're the troll there, Sicilian, so bugger off.
Oilers, relax, bro. All she did was dance and say, "What's a troll?" Calm down, brother.
Yeah,
Please don't be a troll because you're gonna make me look bad, Cecilia.
right. Don't be stupid.
Now she will.
Nah,
So-
Sicilian, he's just playing around. We're just joking around, Sicilian. Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Yes, very good to meet you. So what was the other thing I was going to show you guys? There was something.
Well, did you say there was a couple of super chats you missed?
There was another
see.
one. I got one from a PayPal that I just happened to. I don't know. It didn't come across my email for the longest time, and then like yesterday it popped up and it said it was from the election night, and I'm like, what the? Well, that's not fair, and I'm not quite sure who it was from. So whoever you were that sent me the PayPal, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. It will go back into the channel. I'm getting ready to buy one of those boards. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, the soundboards, not the one that what's her face has got there, the big whale.
I'm not buying a whale.
No.
Oh,
So,
shit.
which one shall we give him? Let's give him this one.
Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that.
Her eyes were so inviting. Look.
God.
Yes. Thank you, Harley,
Safe.
for moosing up. You notice how Oilers did not moose up. What is that?
What was funny was I'm sitting there doing this and a car drives by. I'm sure they were like, "What the fuck?"
Next thing you know, there's dudes in a white jacket walking into your yard.
Did we get
Excuse
taken
me,
out on the
sir.
live stream?
We're here to take you away.
I'll be like, "No, ask Gutters. He's like, "Quit talking to the people in the computer." And
Right, come on. Your friends will be there when you get back.
Last Mouse, one day Holly got him in 7-Eleven, and I said, Mouse, can you believe it? And the guy looked at me, he said, "You're talking to a mouse?" And I was like, "Mind your business. I'm on the phone." And yeah, her name is Mouse.
Don't
That's
judge me.
in everybody's pocket.
Don't you just love those that listen to your conversations?
I love the ones that are talking to me and they're like, "No, Gutter."
Yeah.
It's like,
Who are
"What
you
the
talking
fuck?"
to? Gutters. And they're like, "What?"
Talking to your house, Gutters?
Gigi, you could do with some new ones to add on. I know. I'm trying to find some better ones. I just haven't come up with anything quite yet. But I
Don't
do
you have
plan to
another
see-
one with a roasted hot dog or something?
Yeah,
What
this
the hell
one.
was that one?
Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing.
I feel
That
like
needs way
dudes
more than a hot
cringe.
too. That needs a fire extinguisher. Poor wieners.
I feel like dudes cringe when they see that shit. They're like, "Son of a
Yeah,
bitch!"
you know what? I gotta tell you, when you look at it, it does look real, and you see it start bending down. I was dying the other day. Is the first time I saw that one. I was laughing.
Well, I always like to play that one, then play
Oh,
this
you
one
gotta
after.
give it that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that.
Oh God.
His smile.
Harley Dad, your favorite guy is here. His name is Walk. He's here. He's here to see you.
Hey, what?
No, that's not actually walk.
No?
No.
That's is that a Harley
Is that-
troll?
Is that a
No, that's a walk
AMC
troll.
said he's all yours, Holly Dad.
Well,
AMC
he's showing
checked
his
out that one.
wiener. He's showing his wiener. So I mean,
Here,
So
cake
some
video.
that fucking wiener screaming, "Feed me, Seymour."
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't have a
just,
carrot cake video.
yeah, Holy. I went to
Dang.
sleep and woke up, took the kids to school, and had a bunch of messages from people because MCF was still going. They're like, "Hey, you better come get your girl." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, I won't go into that here, but yes, I have slept, Holy.
Hey, Holy, what's up, darling? So is Cillian Princess.
Yes, it's a lion troll.
Oh well, it's they're not getting wrenches, so it doesn't matter. They can do whatever. I mean, as long as they ain't being dicks, I don't care.
Holy moly's just checking on you, Holly Dad.
Making sure you're being good. He's muted. He's probably peeing off the porch, acting like fools. You think the neighbors were wondering what the hell he was doing earlier with his hands above his head? Just wait.
The white jacket's coming.
That's right. I am so happy it's Friday too.
And if he disappears, then we know that they took him away. And his laptop. And they'll
Marv
be
went-
on here.
Marv went to 410s, so yay! I'm so excited. So I might not be on here quite as much during Marv's days off, just because I hope to be out doing stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how it
Good deal.
goes.
Well, let the first week let him have a week of rest.
Hey, holy moly.
Lion is his favorite besides the 3 AMC accounts. Oh Jesus. I don't know how people like that. I mean, I can barely troll as me. I can't even imagine trying to troll as others. I just can't. I mean, and I learned how to troll from some of the best, let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
But I like funny trolls. I don't want to be a dick troll. I want to be the funny troll that, like when I gave Buddy shit the other day. That was fun.
I forgot to tell you, Big Dog Ma said, have a great show. She's sorry she can't be here, but she is on vacation and she's really enjoying herself.
Well, that means if you're on vacation, that means you really have nothing to hold you back from getting on and talking with us. Because I mean,
Yeah, well, she's with her friend that
you
every
hung
year
over, admit
Hey,
it, Ma.
Holy.
they visit
Holy.
each other. So she's having a good time. And that's all that
He'll
matters.
stay there until you leave. Well, as long as he's
Stay,
nice.
then stay.
Yeah, as long as he's nice, then fine. You're getting me views, AMC. Look at it that way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Could you go get your other 5 trolls and bring them in?
Yes, people, if you want to make a troll account and come to Gigi's account, you're more than welcome. You're just not going to
And
get a
don't
wrench.
forget to hit the like button on the way out.
That's right. We
That's
love
right.
trolls.
That's right. And I mean, while you're here, you might as well just drop some super chats too.
Yeah.
We know you got a pile of money.
Right. I mean, while you're here, you might as well make some money.
I
For
should
me.
put a post out saying all my trolls come over to Gigi's.
Oh shit, my numbers are going down. They didn't like the super chat joke.
AMC
yeah.
agrees
He'll
with you,
come back.
Gigi.
So what else did I have? Oh, I know. I wanted to show you guys some. I know there's a lot of people that are better than I am, and they won't rub it in regarding Trump winning, but I am not that person, so I will rub it in 100%. As soon as I get that stopped. Okay, I don't know who made this video, but I thought it was pretty
Thank
good.
you.
I'm sure they're going to
Just
copyright
say
me.
thank you.
Yes, just thank you. Here we go. I don't know what he's talking to himself about, but
I saw this.
Is this the one with Putin in it too?
Oh, this is hilarious. I love this one.
I love the crying.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they point the cannon at you. Now, it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't no Senator Song. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Travis Kelsey.
Silver spoon in hand. Lord, don't they help themselves, y'all.
Sorry, Gutters, that's where I was. I had to go back to find that one.
Hillary Clinton. Zelensky. AOC. There's Kamala. Pocahontas.
Indian woman.
Pocahontas.
Anthony
Pocahontas,
Weiner.
Bruce.
Is that Adam Sandler?
Bruce Springsteen is up there on the right.
Taylor Swift.
Cry.
Zelensky.
That's the way they laugh.
I freaking love it.
There you go. There's Mouse.
Peanut.
Peanut. Okay.
Poor Peanut.
R.I.P. Peanut. You know,
Yeah, I
Gigi, there's some arguments out there that Peanut deserved it because Peanut's the one that threw the acorn and made that cop shoot his own cop car.
Okay. Here's
Wait,
the
Gigi,
other one.
who are we talking about that left the country? He went through with it. Tom Hanks, right?
Yeah.
He
Tom
left
Hanks
the country.
took his big suitcase and left.
He was born with a golden fucking spoon in his mouth. You just talked to me, my dad. You will never see that house again.
At present.
Bye. He hates it.
Peace
Oh
out,
yeah,
Cup
this
Stout.
is good. You disgust me, you orange pumpkin turd. Failed wannabe businessman who is born with a golden fucking spoon in his mouth. You just costed me my dad. You will never see that house again. Bet me, bitch.
I hate you.
Okay, so what does she mean by that? Did she? And I seen this, and I was like, "What the hell do
Okay,
you mean by this?"
Because her dad voted for Trump, and she can't handle that.
Well, she also can't spell. She said costed. So
Let's see what she says.
Okay.
Costed me
What? So they're never speaking again then?
Oh, what? She
What's up,
felt that.
hairbag? Apparently, she won't speak to him. I guess. What's
Hey,
up, hairbag?
Orange pumpkin, you're just constantly one of the most
Let me turn it
important
up
people
because
in my life.
she's very
My
good.
life.
Hey, LW's here.
Orange pumpkin, you're just constantly one of
Hello,
the most
LW.
important people in my life.
Hey, LW. Hey, hairbag.
She sounds like she's hearing impaired,
Donald
hearing
Trump,
impaired. So now I feel bad about making that
you
joke.
will never be president again.
Well,
We will
wait. Just because you deaf doesn't mean you can't be dumb.
I was just gonna say I'm just kidding because I'm disabled too, so I can make fun of disabled people. Anyway, moving.
I'm telling you guys, this is where the money's at. We all need to go get into being a therapist because, like,
I know.
these guys are gonna make us rich.
What's up, LW?
What's
That's
up,
not true, Wanda. That is
Hey,
not true at all. That's false.
Wait a minute. Wanda said, I'm mad at myself and wish I could make it change. What happened, Wanda?
What happened, Wanda?
What's wrong, Wanda?
Come lay on the couch and tell us what's up, Wanda.
Yes, we're all practicing for our new career.
Wanda's also spreading fake news as well. Oilers wasn't for Trump. Yes, I would. If I was in the States, I would definitely vote for Trump over Kamala.
Oh yeah, we know that.
1,000%.
I'm good, hairbag. Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro?
Now
So what
y'all
do we
got to
do?
give
Look at all the
Oilers
crybabies?
kudos for the entertainment he provided us on election night. We cannot overlook that because that was amazing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, Oilers was entertaining? Well, that's a first.
was.
No, I'm just kidding.
He was spot
Hey,
on.
what's up,
to
Ian?
really do his homework.
Oh, look, Liam came in as himself and he has a wrench.
Oh, take it away. Take it away.
Hello, Liam.
But Liam knows how he better watch himself because if he comes in as a troll and does his shit, well, I can't take his wrench away from him. But he knows when he comes in as Liam, he better straighten out and fly right, huh, Liam? Because then I'll sick.
Facts, LW.
Yawn,
Facts, LW.
Oh, you know what? I don't even find that funny, Harley Dad, because that's not true.
Proven fact: 25%
That's what
of
makes
all
it funny.
are mentally health drugs. On mental health drugs, that means 75% are walking around undiagnosed. I'm of the 75%. Thank you.
I don't need no drugs. I'm just crazy.
Y'all just got to deal with my crazy.
Fair enough.
It's out
That's
there.
kind of proving the point there, though.
How the fuck you men, LW? That's our crazy is what keeps us sane.
That's right.
You would rather have us crazy than not giving a shit because we're even worse when we don't give a shit.
Oh, right. Then you don't have balls and things.
I'll tell you.
Right?
And crazy is pretty fun most of the time, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, right.
You're in the right spot, huh?
So this woman's crying for what reason? What is she? What's this woman crying for?
Hello, Hairbag Con.
That they voted for someone who's gonna make my friends' lives hell. My life's okay. I'm a white woman, but my friends are not gonna be okay.
I can't believe Trump's
Watch this
actually gonna
one.
win this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed off. Fuck.
Oh my God.
God damn it.
Gutter'S, I fucking
Trump's
hate you.
actually gonna win this fucking thing.
Don't play it again.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't play it. Thank you.
I might wake up a motherfucking slave.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Y'all, like, why are y'all Trump supporters? Like, why?
Won't be saying that when gas is $1.99.
Why are y'all Trump supporters? Like, why is this a thing?
Because
right now?
we don't want to use our tax money to pay for you no more. Go get a job.
Hey, hairbag.
Mouse, you're hilarious.
I should have kept my.
I know. You got to get a job now. It fucking sucks, don't it? I know.
Go look, grown man.
Oh my God. Grown man crying?
Yeah, me girl coming for you.
I wonder if he's worried about the slave thing too.
I go from
Oh
hysterically
Lord.
crying 1 minute over the pain of this situation, and then hysterically
There you go,
crying
Oilers.
the
Found your
next
wife.
minute.
No,
Watching
thank you.
so many people come together and women
I'm
from
never gonna be
I
able
go
to get
from
another
hysterically
tattoo.
crying 1 minute over the
Oh, this one's hilarious.
Hey,
Alright.
California
All right, what?
It's
444.
alright, I feel that way too. It's alright. We feel that way together, okay?
Oh, Lord.
Let it out.
Let
She
it
got one of them
Lean
real
on
ugly
me.
faces when she cries.
She's scary. I'm getting scared of this chick.
I'm with Holy. Who records this shit and puts it out on the internet? Like, what the fuck? Who watches this package? Yep, that's the one.
Better, Kelly.
Oh, this is the woman?
Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Remember. Red
Not
Mirage Blue
manifest that
Shift.
into.
Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Ah!
Oh,
Red
she has no
Mirage
more
Blue
wine.
Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift.
This is hilarious.
Already.
Already.
I'm not going to emotionally recover from this year. One shit show.
Oh God, she's gonna learn she's a girl this year.
Yeah. One post where people are like, "Oh, make sure to hydrate and breathe and take care of yourself."
Hydrate.
No.
What's up,
Oh,
California?
they just fucking.
That's
No,
hilarious.
you gotta
guys.
find the one with the women shaving their heads now. What are they called?
Oh, I haven't
Z?
seen that.
What are they, Mouse? What
Oh,
generation?
is this one below?
Our Zoomies gonna cut their hair and get a job now. Hey,
No, they're all
Not a
cutting
bad
their hair in
idea.
protest. Like, I don't know who you're hurting. You ain't hurting nobody.
I know. I'm just saying. Now they
Well, I mean-
might have to get hired.
I cut my hair in protest, so.
This one I'm putting on my. I'm
Hey,
putting
son,
in.
honey.
Just imagine
Middle
being
finger.
so worked up that you're crying over a fucking election.
No,
Just
it's so ironic because these people are crying. Why? Because they're not making other people rich anymore.
Wait, here's the deal. If you
Like-
ask 90% of those people what they were voting for Kamala for, almost every one of them say for women's health care. That means for abortion.
Okay, and
That's what that
again,
means.
Trump.
So
no
you
longer
are
controls
voting
that.
your sole
Yes,
vote.
hairbag.
for a
These
woman
are
who wants
real
to be
people crying and finding out that Trump won. Read
No, son, honey, don't
LW's
do it.
comment because I can't repeat it because you don't have your 18-year-old banner up.
Oh no, unfuckable chicks shaving their heads. What will we all do? I'll read it. I don't give a fuck. Ain't my channel.
Fuck. It is my
But
channel. and I don't give a fuck.
son, honey, don't do it. She says, I think I might shave my legs today in protest to the protesters that are protesting Trump. I didn't
Yeah, I
read the
think
legs part. It was behind the heart. I thought you said head.
He did
Please.
says, why am I getting turned on again? First it was Lady Restless and now it's Lib's tears.
Well, here in America, we use Lib's tears as lube.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's more? I thought it was only 10 of them. Wow. They're really shooken up about this.
They all thought that Kamala had it. They all thought that
Oh, this
Kamala
one's
had
like-
it in the bag.
She may die. Fuck you, he says.
No, honey, F you.
That's a CNN. CNN.
Look at her. She's gonna melt down.
Oh, he's got a migraine.
Oh, yeah.
And she's fingering. And she's fingering us.
Oh, God. Oh, do you need a Kleenex? Here, let me help you. Oh, God. Oh, pat her on the head. Yes. I'm sorry. It fucking cracks me up.
Excited for Kamala Harris. Yes.
Okay.
We can't wait, Kamala Harris.
Wait.
Oh boy, we're
So he is not a Kamala Harris fan, but
He's the
he is
one that
walking
switches
around
back and forth, right?
Yes, he does this
He
on
trolls
purpose
the
to
crowd.
troll 'em.
He trolls
Yes.
the crowd on either side.
He's so fucking good at it too.
so excited for Kamala Harris. Yes. We can't wait, Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. Yeah. Free migrants for everyone. Every house is getting a Somali, right? Yeah. Hey, Haitians. How many Haitians do you want, sir? Who wants to pay for more trans surgeries? You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We love abortion. We love abortion. Raise your hand if you had an abortion this morning. Put your hands
This
up if you
morning.
had an abortion this morning. Let's
This
go.
morning.
Abortions for all. Abortions for men. How was the bus ride? Guys, why aren't you cheering? I don't understand. You seem glum. You seem reluctant to support the policies of your own candidate.
LW said he's going to miss the dancing queen,
Oh
Tim
boy,
Walsh.
we're so
though.
excited for Kamala Harris.
Free abortions for everyone. Who's out for abortion this morning?
This one actually. So I didn't do this one the other night. I kind of wish I would have.
Oh, with the daughter?
Harper.
Makes me think of my granddaughter.
You okay?
Dad, it's not fair. I had to run against a boy. That's not right.
I know.
Anyways.
That's why I'm like, everybody's saying, "Oh, he's gonna come for our daughters."
What?
No,
Hang on
guys.
here.
Just
AMC's
stop
going
it.
to do things to you.
Stop it. Like, he's
Women
gonna save your
broke up
daughter.
over their boyfriends over this crap. Really? Oh wow.
Good.
Well, yeah, I mean, at some point when you show you're stupid so loud, people tend to see it and go, "I had no idea. You were so dumb."
Well, there's people that have actually women that have divorced their husbands over this shit. You know what, dude? He just did you a favor. Fucking
Well, Gutter'S, before you play this, we're gonna need your guys' help to get rid of Turdo in Canada because we're so sick of him here. We really do. We need our American friends to help us.
You got it. What can we do?
Yeah, no doubt.
You just if you know Canadians, tell them don't vote NDP or Liberal, especially Liberal.
We need to move. We need to move to Canada so we can all vote to get him out of there.
That's right. Like literally.
My internet cut out. But I was gonna say, like, my mom she's the opposite of my dad. My dad is very, very Republican, and they've been married for fucking 36 fucking years. I don't know how they make it work, but they make it work. They don't fucking get divorced over stupid shit like political ideation. Like, it's fucking
My
stupid.
parents actually used that lie
I'm
on
telling you
kids
right now, if
growing
my
up.
husband was a fucking Democrat, I would divorce his ass in a fucking heartbeat. And we've been married for 33
Really?
years. Oh, hell yeah. No way. If he came home tomorrow and said, "I voted for Kamala," I'd say, "Pack your shit and get the fuck out right now." You bet
Wow.
your sweet ass I would. I am
LW
not
said
living-
it's okay. Those husbands were looking for a
Hey.
way out anyway.
Yeah, they probably were.
Right.
So don't threaten me with a good time. Hasta la vista.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Go. Yeah. Oh,
Gigi
yeah.
ain't the one to fuck with, apparently. So, what's love,
Yeah,
Gigi?
yeah, I'm not. I don't
I'm-
swing both ways, and I don't ride the fucking fence. I don't. No. Yeah, no, that would never go over. But let's watch this.
Put on notice, if you fuck around with us, if you do something bad to us, we are going to do things to you that have never been done before.
The forgotten men and women of our country will be forgotten no longer.
I love it.
2024 is our final battle. They stole our jobs and they plundered our wealth. The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots.
The activation word, Ronald McDonald.
We will drive out the globalists. All patriots go. We will cast out the communists. America will start winning again. Winning like never before. We will bring back our jobs. We will bring back our borders. And we will bring back our dreams.
Right on. Well, what else? I don't know what else we got. Let me take that.
Yeah. I think Gigi should show the picture of the hot dogs in the fire again, and then show the picture or the little thing of the hot dogs in the fire again. Show the picture I sent you. That's worked hard to find that fucking thing.
He worked hard. Let me see if I can figure out.
I had to go
I
way
still
back in
say
all
RFK
Why
Jr.'s
not?
commercial was the best.
I haven't seen it. I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube.
Gigi, show him the commercial from RFK.
Show it to me, Gigi.
Show it to him.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember which one. Is it one that I? Oh, it's the one
Give
that
it
I
to him,
already
baby.
have.
Yes.
Let me look.
The garbage truck part, Holly Dad, is the best part because Biden called us all trash. Anybody that votes for Trump is trash.
Is it this one?
When I first came into office, I cut taxes more than any other president. We have created 7 million new jobs.
Let me find it.
4 years ago, we took a wrong turn and lost our purpose.
Nope. Hang on. Do I have to send this to you through email?
Yeah.
Okay.
My thing with RFK is I think he had a lot of good ideas. I think he would have been a good president. God damn, I can't stand his voice. And I know it's not his fault. I'm not, it just is what it is. But
No, I think we need to keep him in his place that I think he'll be good at, and that is straightening our food out. I'm done putting. I don't want politicians in the White House anymore. They don't work. We figured that out after how many fucking years? Now we know they don't work well.
Yeah.
No, now we're just looking for passionate people that actually want to change it.
Well,
and that have
RFK
common
Jr. is going after the FDA and the CDC.
Yep. And that's where his passion at. His passion is in health, and that's okay.
Oh, here,
That's
just
where
in
he
case
needs to
we all
go.
forgot what they did to these guys. They fought for our country.
Take your blanket off. Take your
So he refused the jab.
blanket off. Go for the black.
Yeah, this will
Are you
piss
choosing
you
to
off.
be non-compliant? Are you choosing to be non-compliant? Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Let's go.
going in like a fucking CERT team with a cell extraction. What the fuck?
That's messed
All right,
up.
I emailed it to
That's
you.
the shit. That's the shit that I do. Like, but with never mind.
No, I want to hear it just as soon as it's over.
I'm going for his left arm. Stop resisting!
18-year-old active
You will get
duty
tagged!
officer was treated.
You will get tagged!
Yeah.
Just wait. Stop resisting or you will get tagged!
No,
Ankles on!
I'm fucking AWOL. I'm out.
Do not move. You will get tagged!
That's exactly how that would have rolled.
Put it behind his back.
These people should be in jail.
When those 5 guys would have slept,
Use your other arm!
that would have been their last nap.
Blanket party.
This is assault.
Stay down.
Yeah,
See, the only
fucking murder.
it is it's stupid. It's bullshit. It's assault. It should be illegal. Unfortunately, once you sign that paperwork, you are the property of the government. They can do whatever the fuck they want to you.
Stay down.
That's the bad part about military service. Like, I love the military. Don't get me wrong. I support our troops 100%. But literally, this is the shit I do for a living on fucking
But
Christmas.
this is the shit going on under the Biden administration. Remember, this wasn't Trump. This was Biden's administration. This is what we did to people.
Yeah, I fucking do shit to prisoners that are fucking.
Is this practice?
No, if it was practice, the dude would have a red man suit on or some sort of padding. Because the way they went in on him, he's probably seriously fucked up the way they went in on him.
Yep.
I will say they were actually pretty sloppy too. You need to tighten it up anyway. Oh, God damn it, Gutters. I was supposed to have a good day today.
I know. All right, Gutters, I emailed you. Play that beautiful bean
Man,
footage.
I'm still trying to post this fucking thing. Okay, let's post it on there. Just give me 2.
What's up anyway, Sons?
Right here. There. Okay, now I can go over there and find it.
It's in your email.
Put on notice if you fuck around with us, if you do something.
Fuck around with us. I'm gonna clip that part. If you fuck around with us. I love it. Fuck around and find out. Where'd I put it? Discord.
No, I emailed it to you. I just literally emailed it.
I gotta put up Harley Dad's wiener picture first.
You gotta play the little video first, though. Before you show the picture, you gotta do the video first.
I'm gonna do it
We'll all
right.
have to zoom in. We'll all have to zoom in on Harley Dad's wiener picture.
You don't have to zoom in, trust me. Anyway, move on.
We're
Adult
zooming.
audience.
We're zooming. It's up. It's just I'm in front of it.
Oh.
That's right. It's up and you're in front of it. Anyway, moving on.
That's right. That's how it always goes. Don't you know? That was wrong. Okay, let's take this down.
Gutters, what? You don't have a wiener.
Okay, wait.
No, that's
no, I'm
not what
always
we
in front
said.
of it.
Wait, anyways.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, you gotta give it that spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that spit on that thing. 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 Spit on.
So she played this and it reminded me of a picture that I had. So I sent her the picture. There you go.
I didn't realize your wiener was that big there, Harley.
Well, it's the burnt wiener pigs. Freddy Krueger. It made me laugh.
It's a burnt wiener. I'm actually going to put that at the end of it. I'm going to download that into my StreamYard.
Oh, that's awesome. And Oilers, please don't comment on the size of my penis again. Anyway, moving on. Shut up, Holy. Only the burnt
Okay,
one.
now go to the email.
Now we can do.
We just missing the hot dog. We're just missing
say
the
now we
bun
can do
and the ketchup. And
No, I was gonna say now we could do the other video. I didn't mean to hijack
You said now we can do cat. I heard you say it.
You said that? We
Freudian
had to look at
slip.
your burnt wiener before we play my beautiful bean footage?
Hey, beans and Franks, bro. Beans and Franks.
pork and beans. Pork and beans.
Okay, here we go. Let's make it bigger.
Just play it a little
Bigger.
bit. Enhance.
If I rub it, it works better. There.
There you go.
Okay.
A little bit faster.
Shit. Now where's the button?
We be remembered. Look at the opportunities before us.
This election really isn't about the left versus the right. It's about we, the people, choosing our government and the choice between freedom versus tyranny.
Hello, Andy.
Nobody has chronic disease burden like we have. Why are we allowing this to happen to our children? Ultimately, that will save our country is if we choose to love our kids more than we hate each other.
What is going on here is deeper than politics. It is deeply spiritual. We are being called to rise above the hatred and the fear and the evil.
We need to remember above and beyond that we must love our neighbors, that we must treat other people as we hope to be treated.
You want to be a rebel? You want to be a hippie? You want to stick it to the man? Show up on your college campus and try calling yourself a conservative.
America is going to reach heights that it has never seen before.
The future is gonna be amazing.
Theo.
Don't you want healthy children? Don't you want a president that's gonna make America healthy again?
Trump in the garbage truck. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I come to you today as a former Democrat. I will be a first-time Trump voter tonight.
Pretty damn good.
That's pretty damn good commercial. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I will say still with our FK man, his voice, I'm like, it makes me want to clear my throat. And again, I know he can't control or anything like that, but it's just like, man, fuck.
But Elon Musk,
What's up, Andy?
I think that's going to be interesting to see what he does, what kind of a job.
I think that was the most emotion I've ever seen Elon Musk have.
Really?
I know.
Yeah, normally Elon's just kind of like stoic, and for a while I thought he was a fucking robot. But
No, you have to understand he's kind of on the spectrum, so his social anxiety
know.
gets the best of him, and he gets real nervous before he starts speaking. He's got almost a panic face.
oh, I know, yeah, I know exactly why. It's just like because like watching him like on Joe Rogan, like the whole time for the most part. I mean, he laughed a couple times here and there, but he's just kind of stoic. And I know he's on the spectrum and a smart motherfucker.
Hey, Mick.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to say what's up, Andy? What's up, Mick? Sorry.
Lunatic fringe on the end loose.
Hey, Mick, what's up?
Wait,
Andy said he went to school with Elon, and he was
Really?
a quiet, serious guy then.
Wow, Andy.
I could, yeah, I mean, wow.
Did you hit him up? Be like, hey, remember me? I went to school with you. No.
Right. Can you buy me a house?
No.
LW said he's really glad that he got that team together. He's been a fan of Tesla and RFK Jr.
Tulsi. I'm a fan of Tulsi Gabbard too.
I said,
Well, she's good looking. I mean, come on. What's not to like?
I am very excited about. I'm still. I mean, you know, the whole thing with Elon and his shooting shit in the air and all that. I'm definitely not all that fond of it, but I am very excited about watching him go through and tear up these fucking budgets.
Yeah, do the audits. That's really
cannot wait. And then, of course, Mr. Kennedy, man, I can't wait for him to give us good.
Also, the biggest thing Elon is in this for, his passion and all of this, aside from auditing the government, he really wants to drive home about free speech. He is really motivated about protecting our free speech on social media, on, you know.
In life, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, LW. Elon is on a mission to bust the woke bullshit. The
He
trans
is.
mob got his kid. Yeah, that
That's
just
true,
set him
too.
off.
Yeah.
I'd be the same way. Fucking Hall's
read
balls.
Hollis's comment about those 2 seats that we need in Alaska and I think it was Arizona.
Yeah, we got it. We have 216 seats, and there's Alaska and Arizona left. We need 218. Bad, or we're
Alaska
screwed.
and Arizona, I've already got that. They've already posted results. For
Senate
that.
is complete. Oh, right, his Senate. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we've
We got
got
the
it
Senate.
all.
We got the Senate.
Hollis said they'll take the president's powers away and impeach if we don't get the 2 seats to 218.
Did Oilers just say we got the Senate?
Yep, we
got
got
the
Senate is GOP. Yes, GOP.
I know, when you're Canadian, that's what made it funny to me. Sorry.
Well, that's okay.
I know he
Dude.
really
that's
is
okay.
very
We're united.
educated. Oilers
He knows
really
more
is
about
very
American
educated
politics than
about our
most
politics.
Americans.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
really does.
Damn,
He
Oilers,
does.
you got these chicks riding hard for you. I just thought it was funny. Jesus, I'm sorry.
We're right. We're right.
no, it's
hard.
okay,
I didn't say
Harley.
he was
It's
dumb.
okay,
I didn't
Harley.
say he was dumb.
No, I mean, we really are. I'll say it. I was shocked at how much Oilers knew about our politics being a Canadian.
yeah.
Well, we follow it. We go to school,
There-
and
there's a lot of Canadians, that are very educated.
and
on
so
it.
it is actually a subject in our Canadian school. Their American
Because
politics.
whatever
and we do
happens
things
here
like-
affects them.
Wow.
So,
Totally.
Really?
An honorary American.
It is.
I agree.
Thank
You're
you very
the
much, there,
honorary
Holly. I don't know if
Oilers
I'm
can
honorary.
only be an honorary American if he gives up hockey.
Well, come on. I gotta cheer for my Oilers. Come on.
Okay, give up the Raiders then.
Goes with Hawk Tua. He can play. He can watch hockey.
I'll
I won't bring sports. I'm sorry, I forgot on my Gutters. I won't bring sports in. Sorry,
I'll
Gutters.
spit on your thing. I'll spit on your thing there.
Hey,
Whoa.
I've been watching games.
Somebody clip that. Somebody fucking clip that. Sorry, go ahead, Gutters.
All right, watch this. I want this on my thing.
You want what on your thing?
Watch.
That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
Young man.
I just love how excited they were, man, and how the
was
way
big.
it popped up. What a way to say he's president again.
It's like the whole fucking turn down for what? Drop.
AMC, you are correct. Everyone in the world follows everything in America, actually. You are correct.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
These guys, they're asking Alexa. This one's pretty good. Oh, what the hell? There.
The President of the United States.
The U.S. President is Donald Trump.
The President of the United States.
That's good.
Oh yeah, AMC, we know. We know that was definitely not the original intention for that, AMC. Gutters, did I tell you a story about my son and Donald Trump?
No.
Well, we were driving one day, and there were some people out, and they had flags and Trump signs. And my 8-year-old son's like, "What are they doing, Dad?" I was like, "Oh, they're out there. They're trying to show their support for Trump and everything." And he's like, "Well, Trump's a liar." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, Trump's a liar. Everybody knows it. Everybody's saying all this." I was like, "Where are you getting this?" Well, they had been staying with my in-laws for a couple of months during the summer. And my in-laws are staunch liberals and only watch CNN and MSNBC. So he picked all the shit up from them watching the news. So I'm trying to explain to him, even if he is a liar, which let's say he is, that's whatever, but you're only getting one news source. So try to explain the whole multiple news source thing to him. So the day after the election, they come downstairs for school and I was like, "Hey, guess what?" And they're like, "What?" I was like, "Trump's the new president." My son's like, "Oh man, this sucks." And I'm like, "Dude, you're fucking 8. You don't even know anything about this. Like, what the fuck?" So yeah, apparently my son is
No, I was just going to read it, Oilers. We will trade 5,000 Venezuela gang members for Oilers and a case of maple syrup.
Yes. Yes.
What's up, Sir Duggar?
Mr. Duggar.
Thank you very much,
Andy
LW.
said that he's following you on Twitter's, Gutters.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, dude.
Hey,
Pulling my
Mr.
car out.
Duggars.
Thank you, Andy.
Mr. Duggars.
Mr. Duggars. The one thing that I always say about with my grandkids is we have to do double time, especially like where my granddaughter goes to a public school. We have to do double time at making sure that the grooming that they're doing in school is re-groomed here at home so that we can get that shit out of them. And I'm not kidding you. I talk with my granddaughter frequently about stuff, and it doesn't matter if it's about her parents or political shit or whatever. And I am straightforward with her, just like if I was talking to you guys. And my daughter looks at me like, "Mom, she's 14. You're right. She's 14 and she can handle it." Trust me. She's around.
I never even thought about bringing that up with my kid. Yeah. I figured, my kid's too young. He doesn't know anything. He's 8. He don't fucking. And once that opened my eyes, I was like, "Fuck! I gotta start talking to these kids." Like Jesus.
So one of the things
they soak up the most information is that. Why do you think they're trying to groom them at the school at that
That's
age?
right. That's right.
Because that's when everything goes in your head. And
Right.
sticks.
That's exactly why I bought my granddaughter the book's called Tuttle Twins, and it's all about teaching you how the government works, how the government really works, not how the school wants you to think the government works. And it has been quite informational for her. Now, trying to get her to read those books has not been so easy, but
You said Tuttle Twins?
Tuttle
Like
Twins is called
Tuttle?
Tuttle, yeah. And
Yeah,
I'm telling you, put it on your
mark that
kids'
down.
Christmas list.
Yeah,
It's worth it.
texting myself right now so I can remember.
Yep, it's well worth it. So yeah, how you doing, Mr. Duggars?
I'm doing wonderful. I just pulled my car out of a ravine.
What?
And it was pretty. I about shit myself when I went off in it too, because it was deep.
What the hell were you doing?
Coming up my driveway in about 2.5 foot of snow, and it just caught something that the rear tire could get traction on, and it spun me. And I was literally 75 yards from my house. The last little old spot I had to cut through. And I'm sitting there leaning like this with the front wheel up off the ground. I wasn't fixing to go out the passenger side because I figured the car was going to turn over. And I couldn't get out of that damn car, man, because it was like that door is heavy, and then having that much tilt on it. Finally, I could put it out, and I crawled out of that son of a gun, grabbed my groceries, went to the house, and started making phone calls. And friends hooked me up with friends of their friends, and he come pulled it out for $100. A damn tow guy wanted $300 just to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't count what else he was going to have to do to get it out. So it might run a little over 300.
Should have called me, Mr. Duggar. Captain Handicap would have come to save you.
Yeah, I know you would have, Bubs. I know you would have. But that freaked me out, dude. That's close as I ever had to
man. I'm
having a wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're safe and not hurt, man.
Yeah, and I got out in my car in pretty decent shape. All I got done to it was that, that velvet lining underneath that covers the oil pan and shit.
Oh, a little splash guard.
Yeah, I broke one screw off that, so we went ahead and took that off so it doesn't drag the ground. And
so what you're saying is you need a screw?
No, I don't. I got a box of screws.
Loose. Anyway, sorry to interrupt, Mr. Doug, but I'm glad that you're safe, man.
It's miraculous. I'm gonna take it in next week to my buddy. He's a mechanic, and let him put it on his lift and go up, make sure I didn't mess something on the transmission or anything like that. But I'll tell you what,
safe, Mr. Duggar?
Do what?
You know why you're safe though? Because you had your guardian angel, Mr. Trump, watching over you, bro.
Yes, I did. By God. Y'all know I was the most excited man in the United States, right?
I heard you yell. I was getting ready for bed, and I'm like, "Fuck, was that Mr. Duggar yelling yes?" Like,
you know it was. I was on with Gutter'S and them, man. I was like, hell yeah.
I avoided all political streams on election night because I'm me, and I don't like politics. So
I wouldn't have went to bed till it was over. I wouldn't have.
Nope, I couldn't.
The last time I went to bed, they put some shenanigans on everybody.
I was actually afraid to go to bed. Even after they said, oh, yeah, Trump's won, I was afraid to go to bed. I was afraid we were going to wake up and they juked our ass. I really was.
And they still counted, and it come to find out he's even got more.
I know. Well, because all the states weren't in, so they still had Nevada and what was the other one?
Yeah, once you got, Pennsylvania? Once you got Pennsylvania, I think they called it.
Yeah, we had Michigan out, Arizona out.
Over 100 years.
But we still got Pennsylvania. We still got Pennsylvania. No, 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 no.
God
And we
pretty
got
honest.
and we got North Carolina, and we got Arizona and Nevada.
All the swing states. That's just, I mean, they
Guys,
could
I
have
saw a hilarious. I can't remember who it was, but they put in a chat yesterday, I want to say, and they said that Kamala Harris's campaign was such a disaster that FEMA sent her $750.
Well, that's more than the hurricane victims got. So they told them it was going to be 750.
I honestly do believe that they knew they weren't going to win, but she was really trying to get all of that campaign money out of her pocket as fast as she could spend it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it had to go somewhere. I don't know, man. It just
Okay, AMC. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
I couldn't believe she made it to the election. I just knew they were going to replace her with Mikey or Hillary. I can't believe it. But we're not out of deep doo-doo.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she did take Hillary's loser speech and re-speak it. So
yeah.
The speech she gave was really Hillary's word for word. The same speech Hillary gave when Trump kicked her butt.
Mm-hmm.
That was the other thing I saw was Trump is the only man in the world that can beat two women that badly and not go to jail for it.
I like it.
No, sound like they're going to drop all the charges and shit and expunge everything. So,
well, I think right now they're getting ready to. They're impeaching Biden, right? That's in fact they're
Biden.
It wouldn't surprise me they kicked him out and replaced him with her so she could have a little bit of presidency, you know?
Can we impeach people in the House?
Yeah, I believe so.
Why the hell?
Absolutely. They'll start off by canceling what they say. You know what I mean? What is it called? I'll say it in a minute. I'm MCRS.
I'm wanting to know what's going to happen to Pelosi. If she's going to get any blowback for her shit. Yeah.
You notice you haven't heard a lot out of Schiff lately? It's because they censored.
Where is he? Like, where the hell is he? I ain't even seen him.
I hope he found him. I hope he found him a nice rope that draped around his neck, and he took a little step.
Or left the country, or whatever.
This is all satire, people. This is all satire, people.
All right, we're kidding. I don't want no harm to come to Mr. Schiff. I'm teasing. Because I would be mad if I didn't get to do it.
That's the first. Usually it's Mr. Duggar giving the disclaimer, and I'm talking shit. Now it's reversed.
But you know what? He done good. He's one of the reasons that Donald Trump is president today, because they've seen how much that son of a bitch lied, and how much Kamala lied, and how much all of them lied, and showed the media fake news as it is. Where just shows like this are taking over. Joe Rogan, Benny Johnson, Tim TRI, you know.
Tim IRL,
I don't know how he ever got where he's at.
Hey, Nate.
He's something else.
Hello.
How are you?
I just go to show you
tired.
A junkie can get ahead in America.
Yeah. You put enough shit in your system, you'll be able to get wherever you want.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson turned down the White House press secretary job.
No, he can't do that. He can't do that.
That would have been awesome. That would have been
He
awesome.
has to take that job.
No, he turned it down.
Why would he turn it down?
Maybe he doesn't like Trump.
Give it to Hannity then.
Oh.
Well, and I say that for Tucker Carlson because, he got canceled by the woke. And is, holding his own.
Yeah, and now he's doing better than ever.
Yeah.
What about?
I wish I got canceled like that.
What about
Yeah,
DeSantis?
yeah.
Well, actually, never mind. DeSantis probably busy.
The what? Oh,
The what?
DeSantis?
Oh, DeSantis?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking governor of Florida. He's busy.
Yeah.
DeSantis
He ain't
will
gonna
never
take
be nothing.
press secretary job. He's trying to be president.
DeSantis is struggling to clean up after the hurricane and get all these new
True.
houses built for everybody moving in.
He will never be any higher than governor because he's a globalist.
Oh, yeah, never give up. Yeah, that's right. Well, actually, look at those leagues. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're
I
gonna
just
laugh.
been drinking lib tears.
That's Flatty's drinking lib tears. That's her new avatar. She's on it.
Now watch all the egg drip off of this lady's face. Just literally drip off her face.
Well, the left side, the left woman's actually down bad. So I mean,
Both of them are dumb bitches. So watch this.
I mean, true.
We're still here. People, when I got out of the car today,
Damn
I
it.
saw mailmen,
Oh.
people with their kids.
That's a whole lot of
I saw
ugly
people
to
living
bring
their
on
lives,
somebody.
and that's what we have to do.
Well, Whoopi, what you saw with your own eyes is pretty much impossible because at least for the past 4 years, every single one of you on this show, including your friends in the mainstream media, you told Americans that Trump is like Hitler. You compared his supporters to Nazis. You called him a fascist, a racist, a dictator. And now that he is elected, you're telling me that Americans are going on with their lives? Like, why are you even sitting here, Joy? You said if elected, Trump will put you and Whoopi in jail for being comedians. Unfunny
Whoopi.
comedians, I should add. Maybe that should be a crime. I don't know. But all of you are sitting here and
Look
you
at
are
that.
just fine. And that should not be the case if you really believed what you said about Trump.
Both of them said they were
I don't
leaving
understand.
America.
Wait.
Look at that.
Oh, the speechless.
Look at the egg. Look at the egg just drip, drip, drip.
Oh my god. Dude,
I saw
they were lost.
mailmen, people with their kids.
They literally were fucking lost.
I love that
Oh
when
my
he
God,
was
that
like, for being comedians, unfunny comedians. I don't know. Maybe that should be illegal.
Wait.
Look
was
at
he a
every one of their
comedian?
faces though. They know he is just he's tying them up in a fucking cute little bow.
And
Yep.
I saw
Yep.
people living their lives, and that's what we have to do.
You know he's
Whoopi,
not actually
what you
sitting with
saw
them, though,
with
right?
your own eyes
Yeah,
No,
no,
he isn't.
Yeah.
is pretty much impossible because at least for the past 4 years,
Look at that
every
background.
single one
Why do you say he's not sitting with
of you
them?
on this show, including your friends in the
He's
mainstream
just
media,
generated into
you
it.
told Americans that Trump is like Hitler. You compared his supporters
They'd
to
already
Nazis.
cut
You
it
called
right
him
there.
a fascist.
We're still here. People, when I
I don't know if he's edited in. He's a damn good job, from what I can see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't believe he's edited in. This is an actual from The View. This is a guest that was there.
They wouldn't
we're
have let
still
him
here.
got that
People,
much out.
when I got out of the car today, I saw mailmen, people with their
Don't care.
kids. I saw people living their lives, and
Well, I thought
that's
she
what
was
we have to
moving.
do.
Well, Whoopi,
Why
what you
is she
saw
packing?
with your own
Why is
eyes
she
is
coming back to
pretty
work?
much impossible because
What's up,
at
Johnny
least for the
Siam?
past 4 years, every
She said if
single
Trump
one
won,
of you
she
on
was
this show,
leaving.
including
No,
your friends
he's
in the
there.
mainstream
He
I
is
media,
said that
there.
last time, too.
you told Americans that Trump is like Hitler. You
No, he's not.
compared his supporters to Nazis. You called him a fascist, a racist, a dictator. And now that he is elected, you're telling me that Americans are going on with their lives? Like, why are you even
he's
sitting
telling the
here,
truth.
Joy? You said if
See
elected,
right there. Look, he is sitting right beside her. There, he is not generated in there. We can all think that, but that ain't. I'm telling you, he was on The View.
Yeah.
Trump will put you and Whoopi in jail
Oh
for
my
being
God.
comedians.
Do we know
Unfunny
his name?
comedians, I should add. Maybe that should be a crime. I don't know. But all of you are
Damon
sitting here. and
Imani.
You are just fine.
Sounds
And
like
that
Raven.
Gesundheit. What's his name, though?
not be the case if you really believed what you
Something
said
money.
about Trump.
I know.
I don't understand.
Damn.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly, LW. LW nailed it right fucking there. The media makes it seem like Trump is so hated, but as of today, he's received 211 million votes for president in 8 years. Seems kind of popular. And that's the thing when they do all these polls and all this bullshit. It's like, oh, the Democrats leading the polls and all this shit. Everybody hates Trump, and I know very few people that hate Trump. I do know some, but it's just ridiculous the way they try and portray it and make everybody.
Oh, they make him out to be a monster, a racist, a
He's out there eating
dictator.
babies and fucking
Oh yeah, he's coming for all this crap. He's coming for your daughters. No, he's not. And if you want your daughter to get an abortion, wherever you got to that at, talk to your state. Trump didn't do that. Your state.
Wanda
took
E
away your
said,
abortion.
"Did anyone see Russia lit up places in honor of Trump?"
Oh wow. Okay.
Putin must be so relieved right now.
Yeah. I can bow out of this.
He gets to bow out of Ukraine and call it a peace treaty.
Actually, Putin actually kind of likes Trump more than,
Putin respects Trump.
Yes.
That's and that's
Putin
what
is
it's about.
very
Is respect.
intimidated by Trump. The
And
Biden administration.
everybody is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That's good.
Ireland was having a party when he won. I mean, they were real. Here's the thing: if Trump really does get rid of the illegals, the rest of the world can follow suit and say, "Okay, they got to go." But they need America to do it first, for whatever reason. I don't know.
I'm gonna be awful busy.
Hey,
but
Loki.
that's the thing is everybody fucking everybody they don't know what Trump's gonna do, so they're not gonna be starting wars and doing all the shit. 'Cause they're like, fuck, I don't know how he's gonna react, and that's what kept us in peace. That for the time that he was already president, that's what's gonna do it again. Right now, I guarantee China's rethinking their shit, and fucking Russia's and Ukraine, they're both like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
But, sorry.
Well, Putin's talked about it. I've actually sit and listened to some of his speeches, and he talks about how he really needs Trump to come back in and end this war for him. Guys, he's out of men. He's out of money. He's dependent on North Korea to come over and help him. And this was only supposed to be a 2-week war. 2 week. And he didn't get it done. But he doesn't want to walk away as a loser. He needs Trump to come in and demand he stop and demand a peace treaty. Treaty speedy
sounds better. Treaty sounds better.
But he actually talks about it.
It's edited, TG. He does it all the time, which he does if you follow him.
I don't know. It looked pretty damn real. I know this ain't edited.
I don't care. I'm going to share it anyway because it looked good.
Our democracy from Washington corruption once and for all, and corruption it is. First, I will immediately reissue my 2020 executive order restoring the president's authority to remove rogue bureaucrats, and I will wield that power very aggressively. Second, we will clean out all of the corrupt actors in our national security and intelligence apparatus, and there are plenty of them. The departments and agencies that have been weaponized will be completely overhauled so that faceless bureaucrats will never again be able to target and persecute conservatives, Christians, or the left's political enemies, which they're doing now at a level that nobody can believe even possible.
Amen.
Third, we will totally reform FISA courts, which are so corrupt that the judges seemingly do not care when they are lied to in warrant applications. So many judges have seen so many applications that they know were wrong, or at least they must have known. They do nothing about it. They're lied to. Fourth, to expose the hoaxes and abuses of power that have been tearing our country apart, we will establish a Truth and Reconciliation Commission to declassify and publish all documents on deep state spying, censorship, and corruption. And there are plenty of them. Fifth, we will launch a major crackdown on government leakers who collude with the fake news to deliberately weave false narratives and to subvert our government and our democracy. When possible, we will press criminal charges. Sixth, we will make every inspector general's office independent and physically separated from the departments they oversee so they do not become the protectors of the deep state.
Seventh, I will ask Congress to establish an independent auditing system to continually monitor our intelligence agencies to ensure they are not spying on our citizens or running disinformation campaigns against the American people, or that they are not spying on someone's campaign like they spied on my campaign. Eighth, we will continue the effort launched by the Trump administration to move parts of the sprawling federal bureaucracy to new locations outside the Washington swamp. Just as I moved the Bureau of Land Management to Colorado, as many as 100,000 government positions could be moved out, and I mean immediately, of Washington to places filled with patriots who love America, and they really do love America. Ninth, I will work to ban federal bureaucrats from taking jobs at the companies they deal with and that they regulate. So they deal with these companies and they regulate these companies, and then they want to take jobs from these companies. It doesn't work that way. Such a public display cannot go on. It is taking place all the time, like with Big Pharma. Finally, I will push a constitutional amendment to impose term limits on members of Congress. This is how
Yes.
I will shatter the deep state and restore government that is controlled by the people and for the people. Thank you very much.
Woo. That's a long list.
America. Hell yeah.
I don't know about y'all. I kind of sent some chills down my spine. That was a pretty inspirational one. Hopefully, he's able to do all, well, most, if not all of that. Because
Even if
I am all
didn't-
for term limits on fucking every position of fucking government. 100 fucking percent.
Yeah.
Even if when I said I didn't vote, I would vote for Trump. But hey,
But you didn't vote, so you're shut up, Nate. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Well, I hate to do it, Gutters. I got to get out of here. I got to get some shit done today. Much love to everybody up here on panel. Love you guys. Love
Have
seeing
a
you, Katie and
fantastic
Mouse.
day, Harley. Dad, I missed you.
Yeah.
It's good seeing
See
you
you,
around.
Absolutely,
you
Holly.
guys, too.
Take good care. Holly,
I
Dad.
will. You guys too. Yes, ma'am.
Take good care.
Yes, ma'am.
Ditto.
I'm feeling if I don't, you're going to come find me. So I'm
Yeah,
going to do it.
yeah. She will. You know she will, Harley.
other
Guys. You
person I
know
got.
she will.
That's what scares me.
Party pooper.
But much love to everybody. Everybody have a fantastic day. Mr. Duggar, good to see you as always, brother. But Mr. Duggar, I got to hear one thing before I leave.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Harley.
Much love to everybody. See you guys.
Bye, Harley. Make
Go
sure you also
Lions.
Harley.
Okay. Thanks.
What
Everybody
time
got-
is it, Mouse?
It's 11.
2:04.
Oh, my time.
Oh my God.
Hey, Duggar. Oh, he's probably doing something right
He's
now.
still peeing.
You know, I was actually thinking about this. You know, like you love fishing, right? I love fishing too. I was thinking we can meet up and go fishing somewhere, or in some state. Yeah.
Where did Willis go?
Well, he left a while ago. He
What
just
the
gonna leave. Wait,
What the
we all
hell?
gotta...
Is he taking a shit?
No, but I hope that's not how you take a shitter. It's going to be a very noisy place in your
need
house.
to, yeah, you need to see a doctor about that. That's not healthy.
We gonna make Dominic get you a muffle.
Shit, that's probably it.
Dude,
It's
you
losing
get
his,
water.
This is called losing your shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
This
true,
is
that's
called losing your shit. Exactly, Mouse. All right, so here's a liberal who just found out that Trump won, and I'm sorry, but liberal tears, they tend to make me happy, and I'm pretty sure they make my hair grow. So let's watch.
I need some sweetener for my tea.
That's right.
What?
That's some passion yelling. Wait, pause it real quick.
Notice he's in his safe space in his bathroom with the door shut.
Well, I was gonna say, is that like the same uniform from Blue's Clues?
Watch him turn around. Like he literally screams to the left, to the back, to the right, and right back around to the front. Like somebody's gonna miss it.
See, it looks like what's his name from Blue's
What is
Clues?
Taking full advantage of his safe space
Who
there.
was
Duggars, is he a cheerleader on your team?
Yeah, I don't know. He looks
That was
like
a
that.
funny one.
It looks like
laugh.
one it looks like that. His uniform looks like Steve
The
from
cheerleader.
Blue's Clues. Yes,
No
if
shit.
you're looking closely.
What cracks me up is that you realize that, Nate. That you
Yeah,
realize
I mean,
that
watched
that
Blue's
comes
Clues.
from Blue's. I love you so much. You're the cutest kid in the world.
I mean, his shirt
Why
says
face?
everything.
LW heard it. It is, isn't it? It's Gutter'S. Come tell me, is this one of your cheerleaders? I think he's loose.
Wow.
Kiss my ass.
This is up his safe space. I mean, up against the wall.
All my cheerleaders are conservative.
God.
It looks like a Miami.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh shit. He's baiting fools.
Why is this?
Oh, he probably.
So bad.
Oh damn, LW. That's messed up.
Somebody clip that shit right there. Let me get his screaming in. So
Yeah, I think it's male too. Actually, I don't know if it probably was lesbian because, to be honest. Yep, sounds like a girl to me.
I love when he turns around.
No. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh wait, who's here? Somebody's here. Oh, hey Outlaw. I missed you. Sorry.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How about y'all?
Awesome wrestling match last night. Y'all did a good job.
Appreciate it.
I'm so bummed I
I
missed
just
it.
don't
I'm
get
so
why he's
grieving.
screaming at the toilet bowl, the wall, and the door.
That's his safe space.
Do you think his mom heard him?
The whole neighborhood heard it.
It's his,
What did the-
it's a cheer.
What did the door do to him? Like, why are you breaking it
I
out
know
on the
it did.
floor?
No. The fucking wall. I mean, is that
Well,
a
the toilet
timeout?
bowl,
What?
for that matter. Why is the toilet bowl getting screamed at?
You'd swear that the door voted for Trump.
You
Oh,
know,
God.
it'd be funnier. You know, it'd be funnier if he yelled in the fucking toilet.
It's just
Damn
not even right.
bathrooms. I mean, in 2024,
That's
you just
different
never
than
know.
a toilet.
Well, I know. I'm
Right,
saying he
Pat?
looks like he's in the bathroom.
What?
I'm saying it'd be funnier if he yelled in the toilet when he turned.
But he doesn't have a toilet. He has a turlet. Ask
Toilet.
Cat.
What's the difference?
It's a toilet.
Well, ask Cat.
Yeah, that's
Say it,
what I'm
Cat.
saying.
Why is he yelling at the toilet bowl?
The toilet bowl.
Because he's mad.
Well,
a
the toilet bowl can't help him. He should jump in and flush.
And plus,
In case you all don't know what that is.
When you yell. So, I mean.
Mm.
Oh, damn, Logie.
Just so y'all know how to spell it, it's a turlet bowl.
Thank you. Thank you for the
No.
correct spelling of my English.
Turlet.
He screamed at the wall because the wall voted for Trump, but I don't know about the door.
I don't
mean,
know.
the door.
That door, Outlaw, swings both ways, in and out.
No, you'll know what he's really crying about because he has to stand in the boys' bathroom again. No longer the girls.
Oh, man.
You know,
Yeah,
actually,
Lord.
the
The
door
wet
might
your
be
son.
independent because it can go right and left. So,
Well, that's what she said. It swings both ways.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I don't know, but I know that.
Well, he said that door is closed, so it must be conservative.
The door's had enough. The door has had enough. He's tired of him. Turning him on and off.
Here's Shaz.
Shaz said, "You want to giggle? Here is the link."
Oh god.
Here's a YouTube link.
Let me look.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
I'm bad feeling about this.
This door is closed for business.
Hold, please. I got to get through the commercial.
I hate commercials. There's so many commercials these days.
Okay,
I hate it.
Wait a minute. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna be good. I can tell. Okay, here we go. Stop. And I don't know why it just won't let you click from one to the other. Why does it keep stopping doing that? Okay, here we go. Right. All right, here we go.
Okay, my mom just canceled my brother's World of Warcraft account.
Is that Justin Bieber?
Oh, I remember this.
Oh my God.
You remember this? Oh my
Oh,
God.
no.
This is the best.
Oh no. What the? Okay.
This kid does this shit all the time.
Oh, is this the one with the Xbox and the things?
Yeah, the
Yeah, this is
account
the
is
one where he didn't
She's-
get it.
It looks like she's possessed. Holy shit.
Never come back.
This kid has just never had his ass blistered. That's what's wrong with this kid.
What the?
How the hell did he get
Dude,
his
how did
clothes
he?
Come off.
How did? Wait, what?
Wait, was he a magician?
Okay. How does that work?
Looks like he's having an epileptic fit.
What? Hold on.
I want to
Is this guy
okay,
beginning?
okay, just put his pants off.
Okay.
There
Now
went
take
the
his shirt off.
Now the pants are gone.
There went the shirt.
You'll never see me again.
Okay, there went the shirt.
My goodness.
All because his mom deleted his online gaming.
Somebody needs to pull pot.
Is he zombies? Oh my. Okay, I'm actually worried.
What the hell?
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
I'm trying to fart on
Hold
his
on.
remote.
Did he just try to fart on his controller?
That's what I was
Yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh, the poor remote. What the fuck?
Dude, what? No. Hold on.
What did the remote do?
The remote got started on
Is this
twice.
what you want?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. No, I'm telling you straight up, that is from his parents not blistering his ass when he needed it as a little boy.
I mean,
That's probably
ever.
it.
Not
That
one
remote's
single
about.
time.
That remote's about to get pregnant. What is he doing?
What the?
When I see people like this, though, I really want to grab the parents and like just really knock some sense into them. Because really, this. I mean, there is only one reason for this. I'm telling you, it ain't because he's got some medical issue. It ain't because he's ADD or autistic or none of that shit. It's because his parents are fucking lazy and they were shitty parents.
Well, maybe the lady
shut up.
woke up because she shut off his online gaming. She wasn't going to pay for it no more.
No. Shutting off his online gaming ain't gonna help him. Blistering his ass would have helped him. His dad should have came in and showed him what a good ass kicking was.
Yeah.
Does he have
Maybe his
fucking
dad's
phone
not
okay?
home.
I just
Nothing
would've
a good
done
feel
it.
while he won't, Dick.
Yeah, I would have picked up the belt. And I would have blistered his ass.
The brother came back to get his phone for that bean footage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Jeez.
And he knew too. He could hear it. He was like, "This is gonna be fucking awesome." I got it all on phone.
I think that
This
brother,
is that.
yeah.
This is that same one that his dad runs over his. I believe this is the same kid where his dad runs over his fucking video games and his brother records the whole thing. He takes him out into the middle of the lawn and drives over him. I have a feeling it's the same one.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah. Oh God, I love it.
Said, son, you're gonna listen to what I say. And he just throws all the games in the middle of the lawn and runs over it with a lawnmower and cuts them up.
You know, and plus, it actually breaks the blade of the lawnmower too. So, I mean,
Whatever. I would have then got off the mower and blistered his ass because my lawnmower's broke. So see, he would have lost.
Right?
Man, that's messed up, but still, yeah.
Gutter just want to beat somebody.
Yeah.
You know what? It's why I have good kids, because my kids knew. No, my mom will beat my ass for that. You want to go do? No, my mom will beat my ass for that too. Kid, we go? No, mom will beat my ass for that. They knew.
We were like, nope, mom will beat our ass for that and then give us to dad.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
Oh, good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if you got a mark on the refrigerator and it stayed there till he come back because he worked on tugboats, you were going to get beat. I'd be pleased. What I got to get you some chocolate covered cherries? Please take that mark away.
Well, usually my kids would say, like, if somebody said, your mom's coming to get you because you've been bad, my kids would usually say, no, please let my dad come. Please. Don't let my mom come. Please, please, please. Oh, they were way more scared of me than they were dad.
I got 3 from my old man that I can remember. I remember every one of them. My mom, she grabbed a hold of you, hit you where she could.
Yep, that's right.
If she ever got a hold of you, she had a grip like a bear trap. She got a hold of you, you were doomed.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief.
Oh yeah.
I got a fun video.
And then if you broke free from her, you get the dreaded.
It's in private
Don't
chat.
you walk away from me.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
All right.
Ass whoopings are excellent way to teach unruly children to consider the consequences of their actions / decisions. Exactly.
But do not abuse them though. Just learn. Just
Why do you
teach them.
think they put so much meat on the butt?
That's right. I mean, you learn to hit the right spots.
Well,
But I do have to say that when my kids would go, look, you left a mark on my leg. I said, good. That'll remind you in 20 minutes why you shouldn't do it again.
I left the link in private chat.
All right, bye.
Are you leaving?
For a little while. I gotta go.
Okay.
Party
I'm
pooper.
glad you're okay and alive and kicking and the car's out. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Don't
we're
take
glad
care of your
you're
little bitty selves.
still
I'll be
with
back.
us. All right, sweetheart.
All right,
We
man.
love you, Mr. Duggar.
Nice.
What is that, like one last burp for the hurrah? Or what?
Keeper and Roker gives it a 9 out of 10.
That was a good last word.
Well, that's funny that he did that. I mean, he could have farted and made it a little easier for us, but here.
Yeah.
Because this is let me find it. Okay, here we go. Fucking courtesy of Nate.
Ship my pants. Ship my pants. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped
my bed.
Yeah,
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
How did they get away with that?
I remember that. That was a long time ago, but I remember that.
Oh man,
That reminds me of the damn family on what was that, Saturday Night Live?
Oh yeah.
The damn family.
Yeah.
I just shipped my man.
Well, there was another one on Dave Chappelle, but yeah. It's the N-word family.
Oh, this is my fave. This is my aunt. I mean, this is my mom, my best friend's mom. I'm not shitting you. This was her to a T. This is the kind of shit that she'd have done in a heartbeat. And I love this fucking commercial. I actually have done this.
You're not shipping us?
No, you wait till you see this. This is fucking priceless. This is like the best.
Me?
Oh, I have seen this.
I fucking love this.
But is this true sometimes when you're driving?
Yes.
I can imagine.
I've done it.
I haven't seen this in years.
But I've not done it with the steering wheel. I was over on the driver's side.
The music makes it better.
Actually, those are gutters. Damn. Wow.
I love it. I remember that.
Oh my.
Oh,
That
look.
music-
I just got to show this for Cat's benefit real quick.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
earwax
love
problems
this.
for a long time. And they've been referred to the hospital.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, I gotta leave. I got some errands I gotta run. You are disgusting. Yeah, look what comes out of that kid's ear. Grossness.
That's goddamn. Oh my god. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh god.
Look, it
Ugh.
gets better.
No.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a great day. GG Mouse. I'll talk to you later. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great afternoon.
See ya. I think it's gone now.
It's gone.
Oh,
It's
okay,
gone.
she's gone now. Okay.
Cat's like, fuck off, I'm out.
Yeah, I haven't done that too. I was like,
I
oh
love
god,
it.
that's disgusting. And plus, that's still disgusting. But if you're in that situation, that would feel good though. If you got that.
That music's stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
I know it. Oh, that was fun shit. Can you open my eye? Yes, we're done, Patty. Sorry.
Are we though?
Promise. Promise. For the
You
Lord.
guys can come back. Come on back in.
That's right. That's nasty. I know, but just think, do you know that people that don't go get their ears cleaned, like I'm literally considering going and getting my ears cleaned just to see if they pull shit like that out of my ear. Like I clean my ears all the time. But I want to know if like there's shit way down in there. Cause like sometimes my ear will vibrate and I think, oh my God, am I got an ear infection or what's going on? And it goes away.
And
So
plus,
now
yeah.
I got
And
that
plus
shit in there.
And plus, your finger doesn't even fit in your ear.
Well, you're not supposed to do it with your finger, but I use a bobby pin. Just that's me.
Yeah,
And I
well-
also have an ear cleaning tool that every now and then I'll say, Marvin, lay down on my lap. I want to clean your ears. He's like, oh fuck no, this is gonna hurt. But I mean, I actually able to get wax out of his ears. I can't get none out of mine. And I used to like literally, I not shitting you. Have you anybody ever watched Shrek where he pulls the
Yes.
wax out? Okay, and he
Mhm.
sets it on the table and he starts it on fire like a candle.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not kidding you. I had a nurse that taught me how to clean ears and not get, not hurt
Right
people
back.
in the process. And so She came running down the hallway and she had this ear cleaning tool in her hand, and on the end of it was exactly the same shape as an ear canal, and it went down just like that, the same as Shrek when they pulled it out. Oh my God, I was so impressed. I told her, I said, we should start it on fire to see if it will actually like light on fire. She wouldn't do it, but I would have liked to have seen it started on fire like Shrek's did.
You would like my sister-in-law.
What?
She likes watching the pimple popping stuff, and I'm like, no,
What year?
no.
I don't mind it, but I like grosser stuff like removing calluses and like, yeah.
In
And
what
like,
year? Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, in what year was this? It says 13 years ago for this video. What year is that? 13 years ago? Holy shit!
I mean, of course you do, Holy. Of course
That
you
would have
do.
been
You got a Q-tip. Of
2010?
course you do.
Huh?
2010, 2011,
Oh my gosh.
13.
13,
Yeah,
2013.
I'm 13. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But yeah,
Q-tips
like,
push the wax back in your ear, Holy. So you need like an ear cleaning tool to pull the wax out.
I just need somebody that it won't gross out like you, Gigi. Get in there and dig all that yuck out.
Oh, I could. Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah, the video.
Now, if you ask me to do a dog's ears, I can't even go near it.
Nope, no, I'm good. I'm good.
But I can do a human's ears. Oh,
Well, no,
hell yeah.
I can't even do adults' ears in
I
in
can.
human.
I love to clean out ears. All my
No,
kids,
I'm
to
good.
this day, I shit you not, when after a certain amount of time, they'll come home and go, Mom, get your ear cleaning tool. And they lay down on my lap and I clean their hair out. Pulled
Yeah,
that
this
hood.
video.
In my eye around here. I'm the only one that can freaking see.
oops.
Holy, I feel like you are like an ear cleaning obsessor too. So I really want you to get a bobby pin because I just want you to see what you will actually pull out from using a bobby pin versus the Q-tip. Just do it for me once.
Oh, Ina, yes. I've come across like one or two of them abscess videos with them cows and stuff.
Normally, I wouldn't tell you how to pronounce the name, but hers is one that I never want anybody to not pronounce it right. It's Inya, not Anya. Just saying.
Inya.
Yeah, that was me, Loki. Just bear with it.
No, Holy, your obsession is weird.
Ooh, no, don't put peroxide in your ears. Don't do that. Actually, my daughter fucked up her ears from doing that. Don't do that. You ruin the good bacteria that's in your ears. Don't do that. Just saying, Loki. Nobody farted. It's just Nate making goofy noises.
Yes. And it does sound like I farted, but I don't. Well, I can't fart if I want, but.
Yeah, see, Holy knows. Her grandma did that. Yeah, when she's little. You just
What?
you can't dig to your eardrum, but.
Yeah, I can't dig him because my freaking fingers are freaking.
No, Holy.
Well, no, it's a bobby pin, Goofy.
Oh, yeah, my fingers are really.
You shouldn't put anything in your ears.
Yeah.
Nate, you let
My
you let your
grandmother,
mom.
and some of y'all probably could tell me, but my grandmother used to talk about putting pee in your ears as a remedy years ago.
No, let's not.
Yeah, I've heard that. It was for ear infections.
Hey,
pee on your feet for athlete's foot.
And they also tried the candle wax thing in the ear. Oh.
Okay, those actually cause problems too. Don't do that either.
Yes,
If
they
anybody
do.
needs any of those, I got some. Don't do that. Don't put that shit in your ears.
I got a.
Cow patty
Hopefully it's
farts.
not copyrighted, but I have a cool video. I'm not saying you should visit, but I think it's a cool video just to see, for my state as a whole. But I'm not saying it's pretty or anything. I just want you to react to it, I guess.
Oh, you little sick fucker! I already.
I think
know
it's.
what
I
it is.
think it's a video like just a couple of like a couple, a married couple.
I think
Nebraska.
Nate is missing some fart jokes, and he really needs to get it out. So let's just let him get it out, because I feel like if we don't, it's just gonna haunt him for a long time. So let's just do it. It's 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's not
We
bad.
can handle it.
Justin, question.
Oh no.
As soon as we're gonna have that line of
What?
I don't know, you tell me. Okay, so we're gonna have that line of associates there getting everybody in the set.
Did he fart? I didn't even hear it.
Hey,
Me
listen,
either.
if you get your car insurance from one of these companies,
care.
then you're getting scammed. Here's what they don't.
Coming up in this video today,
Matt.
guys,
Oh,
we have
it's Cat's favorite video.
Justin, question. No, right there. As soon as we're gonna have that line of.
Oh, I heard it.
I don't know, you tell me. Okay, so
Which one?
Wow.
Shit.
The one in the blue shirt standing there
dark
eating.
blue, yeah, that guy right there, staying with I think Donut. I think.
Yeah, he'd have
Obvious.
ate that donut all right.
Obvious.
Sick fuck.
Anyway. But yeah, this is oh shit, it's 43 minutes. Oh my gosh, we're not watching that.
Yeah, no one's peeing in my ear either. Holy, yeah, no,
I've heard them talk about that, and I was like, no, you're not doing that.
Hell.
Or pee down your leg for a jellyfish bite.
True.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know
don't
if it's stung. I might pee on my own leg for a jellyfish sting. I'm not sure. I'd say, Marv, could you pee on my leg? I'm not sure I'd do that. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not sure I'd say that. But yeah, let's see.
Lidl.
Uh-oh. LW's grossed out.
I'm sorry.
Vinegar for jellies. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. His donut hole is flaccid. What the fuck?
I just had to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's the funniest shit. Sorry. It's flaccid.
The hell?
Sorry, that's some funny shit.
What the hell is this?
Donut boy let the air biscuit fly.
Why am I watching that? Okay. This is some weird.
Hey, Billy. Oh, what's up?
Uh-oh, it's
Billy.
Get serious in here.
Huffer Billy.
You better be good, Nate. Huffer Billy's there.
No, I know him.
I know, you better be good.
He's worth it.
He's what?
He better be good. I said he better be good. Oh, I'm not on my phone died.
Well, he says he's good.
Well,
he's probably lying.
He is
huh?
good. He's just sometimes, little drunk. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, kind of. I don't know.
Okay, Enya. We may be here. It just
Oh.
depends.
Paul, join. Oh,
You're
we're working.
multitasking?
How's
Huffer
that?
says he's working, and he likes beer.
Yeah, no shit.
Amen.
I know
There.
you, Paul.
That's a given. I'm pretty sure. Fresh water for blue bottles.
What does that mean? Oh, okay, got it. I now I get it.
Fresh water for blue bottles. I don't know. Is she talking about the blue bottles? Get fresh water. Beer is good. Ale is better. Mead is best. Nah, I don't like none of that shit.
I'll be right back.
I barely drink wine. But I get what you're saying anyways. I've
Yeah,
been told to
Nico.
drink a lot of liquid. Me too. I didn't know that they didn't mean coffee and Pepsi.
Coffee and Pepsi. That's an interesting combo.
Well, I don't drink them together. Let's be honest. I'd start with coffee and end with Pepsi. Not really. I make myself drink water and cranberry juice as bad as I hate to. But I do it. And then every now and then I drink a little wine when I,
Yeah.
I just sip on the hummingbird nectar. Num, 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 num.
Oh fuck! Here we go. So just so everybody knows, I'm not sure that we can break Mouse from her sugar addiction, but
nope.
Mouse literally could live off fucking hummingbird juice. I'm not kidding you. If you just put sugar in something, it doesn't matter what it is. Just give her the sugar. Fuck, you should just lick it.
Juice.
I'm not kidding you.
Sugar, real sweet tea, real sweet coffee. Sugar, sugar. It's the same thing as a hummingbird feeder. It's sugar water. Mine just has a little caffeine added.
But you're not flapping your wings at 9 billion miles an hour.
You don't know that.
Now, you're talking about sweet tea. Yeah, I can get on board with that.
You don't. I could be sitting here just buzzing like hell. You don't know.
That's right. We're changing her name from Mouse to Hummer. Hummingbird. Blue bottles are like mini jellyfish with poison in their tentacles. Look pretty, but make you quite unwell. So what do they look like? Do they look like blue bottles? I'm just curious. I mean, why do they call them blue bottled?
I guess it's what they call jellyfish. I've only seen the orange ones. I've never seen the blue ones or the clear ones.
Oh, they have poison in their tentacles. Duh. So they do look like a jellyfish. I see.
Yeah, the smaller the jellyfish, the more they sting.
Fucking Upper. Upper said you might be flapping something else at nearly 9 million miles an hour.
Just my mouth. Just my mouth.
She'd be vapor. She'd be getting vapor locked.
That was good. That was good.
So they're tiny little jellyfish that are very potent. Wow. Never knew that name. Mouse has expert bean flicking skills. Oh, Jesus. We went from coffee club to Gutter's pub in a quick fucking hurry.
All of a sudden, Mouse is not a prude. What happened?
That's right. What happened? Her little itty bitty voice went away.
Yeah, we were out at I want to remember. It was out on the Gulf Coast, one of the beaches out there one year. They were having El Nino, and we had a bunch of little orange jellyfish come up all along the coast. We all got bit that year. And we tried everything.
Jellyfish freaks me out. All those jellyfish in one place.
I turned the volume down just so we can. Oh. I know. And the thing about it is they look so pretty, you want to touch them.
Why do they look like those
How come they're
circus
deflated?
balloon
How
animals?
come they're inflated? And like ours are never inflated. Ours are always like, blah, blah.
Why they look like circus balloon animals?
They want you to touch them.
Like you just want to go over there with a bobby pin and pop them.
Right?
Cruelty to animals.
Don't clean your ear with that bobby pin after you pop them, just saying.
Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing.
Pretty cool though.
I want to pop it with a bobby pin.
I think you mean like a stick pin, not a bobby pin. A bobby pin's not. They're smaller than a fist. Oh. Yeah. So they're like our jellyfish. They just don't, I mean, ours don't look pretty. Ours just looks like a see-through thing of glob that looks like snot laying on the beach. Pretty though. Damn, they're pretty. It
Well, at
makes me
least
think
you
of
can
blown
see it.
glass.
Most of the time, they're not all puffed up like that. You just kind of walk over them, and you're like, "Oh no!"
Right, but I don't know if blue bottle. Maybe they do stay puffed up. Do they?
I don't know.
You can pick them up by that puffy part. It's only the tentacles that sting. Oh, cool. That's good to know. And are they only in Australia? Box jellyfish in the northern waters of Aussie are fatal. Oh. See, I ain't floating around. That's why when people are like, go to the ocean, you should go swim in the ocean. Fuck that. I ain't swimming in nothing that could kill me.
I'm telling you, know how much shit is in the ocean floating around that can just toxic and eat you and bite you and no.
Yeah, I'll take the river any day. They're off the Atlantic coast. Oh. Wow, so I might get to see one someday. I mean, I wouldn't mind touching its goobery, the blow up part there. Just because I wanna touch it.
They were always telling us not to pick up what looked like plastic bags off the beach because it was jellyfish. And it doesn't look like a plastic bag.
Oh, ours always looks like snot, like somebody just a big old loogie fucking spit it on the ground or something. It's just nasty looking. It wasn't anything you really wanted to pick up. However, the kids always want to touch them with a stick. Always.
Yeah. Or you gotta poke it with a stick. You gotta poke it.
Those are husk shells. Gas chambers are very thick. They're eventually decompose. Oh, and deflate, but it takes a good while. I see. But our jellyfish don't come out like all puffed up, right? Like I'm not, like it's not that I'm just getting there late to see them deflated, because I've never seen one puffed up like that.
Well, jellyfish aren't really like closed off or sealed off like those bottle things. Like they can't hold air like that.
Right. They just kind of
snot there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, who blow their nose? Who did that? It feels like seaweed sack or bladder. Oh, rubbery as hell. But surprisingly, if out of the water, it's not slippery. Huh. So like almost if you touch like a dolphin or that same, like you think the dolphin's going to be a certain texture, but then when you actually touch it, you're like, oh, that didn't feel nothing like what I thought it was going to feel like.
Oh, I know. Oh, it's like a slab of tar. Rubber.
Oh, they blow up like that when they die on the shore.
Decomp. Well, we all do that.
Right?
Even the whales will do that.
That's pretty trippy, though. Cool shit. I love learning about new shit. I can't believe Kat actually left and didn't come back. That bish.
I'm telling you.
It's like touching a 50-year-old plus.
Yeah. Hey, that hurt. That
I'm 39.
hurt.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That hurt. What's wrong with my ass? Okay.
See, fucking normal women, like the fucking goofy liberal women could never handle a joke like that being said. They would literally melt down.
You assaulted me.
I have to go grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, even at that age, Harper Billy, you need to rethink the digit you spit out when you're explaining old, and it's not 50. Like, ow. I could take that from a 16-year-old for a minute, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend the next 3 decades laughing at all these little turds that called me old all my life. Ah, look at you! Look at you! You old too! Look up bee beard gone wrong. Oh, no, ew, no, you got smack, no. Don't play with bees. We have these hornets out here that build them great old big nests like they do on the cartoons.
Yeah.
So what have you been into?
Oh, nothing much. I got to watch some videos last night on Discord with some people, and I don't know. It really set that whole hurricane into perspective. I don't know. The more I watch it, the more I learn on the ground level what's going on, and it just breaks me, man.
Looking for photos, look up the hashtag Noli Strong, Noli Strong.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the other one. I think it's what was it? Northwest South Carolina or West South Carolina. So that would be WSC. But they've got some really good drone footage out there. That's what I was explaining to everybody. I could go out here and take pictures, but they're going to look like the million you already see online. I would rather show y'all the drone footage where they've actually taken some really good, clear view from a drone over all of the areas.
I wonder if they have anything on Twitter. If I show it on Twitter, I don't get copyrighted so easy. Or show it off of Twitter. Let me see.
I think the first footage we got was Unicoi County, I think. It was where they were plucking them off the top of the hospital.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of upriver from us a few miles. Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah. Okay, nothing for Twitter there. Let's see. Western current statistics, Operation Mountain Relief. That's just, and this is the part that kind of does bum me out, is that I keep, we're all, I mean, we were bummed when we seen it all going on, and it was a huge shock for our systems just watching it going on. But the fact that they're still living in that fucking squalling mess, trying to figure out how, shit, they probably ain't even found everybody yet. I have a feeling.
No, they
And
haven't.
then, was it you, Mouse, that said they found bodies that they didn't have missing, and then come to find out it was from a cemetery?
Yep, there were a lot of the vocabulary term that came out was grave body, which means it was washed out of a cemetery somewhere, and that's got to be tracked right down. How do you? I don't know. How do you identify somebody in a cemetery? Like, how do you even know?
Well, I'll tell you that one of the things, if they're still in the casket, you are lucky that in every casket, at least of the newer ones for the last 30, 40 years, they actually have a little piece of paper that's sealed inside a little cylinder. And that cylinder can be pulled out so that you know who's in that casket. So if they're in the casket, then they would have a clue. But if they're not, then they're going to have to go through the whole DNA, checking through DNA, teeth, you name it.
I'm in far east Tennessee, almost up against the North Carolina border. Heifer, Billy. Can you get DNA from the bones? Yeah, you can, but what do you compare it to? Like, how do you know that the graves are missing? I mean, you see what I'm saying? You can go out to the cemetery and see which ones are messed up, but 2 towns down on the river, when it's wrapped up in the trees and whatnot.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a thing where those bodies, they're going to have to go through dental records or whatever to try to figure out who they are. And that's exactly how they'll have to identify them. It's not going to be pretty, I'm sure. Yeah, cemetery records. Yep, Farrell. Hey, honey, how are you? Seagull, how are you?
But I mean, seriously, you've got another body laying there. You dig it out, you bring it in, but I don't know. How do you know that? It's like, how do you point it back to the cemetery? You don't, what cemetery? Like how? How?
Well, something tells me they're. I think that those ones, where the bodies were literally floated off or whatever, they're probably going to have to do a new cemetery. I would think, and then locate those, intern them elsewhere. So I think that's what it's going to be. And I'm with you, Huffer. I'm definitely getting cremated that way. Yeah, fucking ain't got to worry whether my body's floating around somewhere and there's ain't no worms or anything else crawling in and out of my nose.
Yeah, but how do you come to the conclusion, this wasn't a live body, this was a cemetery body, when you find it? You know what I mean? I know that there's a cemetery somewhere going, we've got 4 missing. But when you find them, out like that, where they're searching for all the people who are washed away, those have to get put aside until you figure out what that whole situation is.
Well, and I'm sure that at first it was like, wait, we don't even have this, this person, this doesn't identify as anybody we have missing. And then as they start to go through things and realize there is the cemetery that lost caskets or bodies or whatever, at that point, they're probably going, okay, that needs to be one of the places that we're going to have to start looking, because I'm sure they're going to be there. It always bugs me that, I mean, the thought of somebody being dying in that whole storm was just a horrific. That's probably the hardest part for me, is to think about those people, the horrific shit that they went through and that they saw, either before their death or watched their loved ones die right before their very eyes. That kind of shit just, I can't even imagine. That would eat me alive. I mean, I know what it was like for just trying to go through things like my sister's death or something like that, and how if you think about it, it'll just about drive you nuts. So you have to kind of move on and get on with life, because if you don't, you'll just dwell on that shit. But for those people, it's hard for them to move on because they're still living in that fucking squalor. There's no way out of it. I can't even imagine. Maybe. I don't know if they do toe tags on them once they're in the casket. I never noticed it. I mean, and trust me, I checked my mama all over and my sister.
I'm sure if they stayed in the casket, sorry for being crude, but there's a serial number somewhere. So that would.
Well, that's what I was saying. In the casket, there's an actual cylinder that your name and all of your information, they roll up the piece of paper, it goes into there and it's sealed inside. It's actually on the outside of the casket, but it's actually screwed into the top on one side or the other of the casket. So, and every casket has those. And I think they've been doing it for, many, many, many.
I do think there should be more laws over here where I am. I mean, I was raised in Texas, so when I come up here and learn how the cemeteries roll, it's quite astonishing. You can own a private cemetery. You can file bankruptcy owning a cemetery. I thought that was wild. But one thing they also do is they're very lax on the regulate. You can put granddad in the front yard if that's what you want to do.
Well,
You
like in
know,
Idaho, there was certain things that had to be done. You couldn't just go say, okay, I'm going to go stick my dad in this wooden casket and stick him in the ground. There were still things that had to be dealt with, and you had to put it with the county so that when you sold it, if for some reason you and your wife should die and you've got your kids planted on that property,
that was the part that bugged me the most. I'm like,
Mhm.
so
now
real
you sell it?
easily, you can get a permit, start burying grandma, granddad, great uncle in the yard, and then one day you decide to move. What does that paperwork look like when you sell that house?
Well, for one, I believe that the cemetery, I want to say that the cemetery is left as the cemetery. Like, it's not like you can go, well, I'm buying this land, so we're digging up these people and moving them. I don't think I don't know that that's legal. I think you do have to, and I'm not sure of this, so don't mark my, but there are regulations to it. I had actually 2 friends who were brothers who died at different times. One of the guys, this is how shitty his poor life was. He was killed in North Dakota in a drunk driving accident. And his friend, who was this is what, like, one of my best friends that was killed in the accident. He, his friend went and got him in Idaho from Idaho, with his own pickup. He drove him back in the back of his pickup, dead body
I
in the
have
back
seen
of
a
his pickup.
casket roll through my town on the back of a rollback.
So when they got to Idaho and they went to turn up to his parents' property to go bury him up there, he was hit by a truck.
Oh my goodness.
And was knocked out of the back of the pickup. That poor trucker. That poor trucker, dude. He was so freaked out. From what I hear, it was quite the devastating experience for that trucker. He could not believe that he just hit a rig and there was a dead body in the back of the rig and it flew out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, totally. My friend Lonnie, who was dead, yeah, he went on quite a few. He went on some hellacious rides. Lonnie is the one that he always called me hard body. He used to be a body bouncer, and he's this great big burly dude, big beard, just fucking buff as shit, and but a really big. He's like a Santa Claus, but could be he could turn into Mr. Asshole if he needed to, and he let me used to drive his pickup all the time. He had a big Ford, same one that actually brought him back from North Dakota, and he. He was talking to his little girlfriend, and we were parked side by side. As you drive up, one will drive one way and the other one drives the other way, so the 2 driver doors are met up with each other, and he was standing in between us, and I went to back out because there was somebody parked in front of me, and I went to back out, and I turned too sharp and I ran over his leg.
Oh my gosh.
With his own pickup. I didn't completely hurt him. He turned 15 shades of red, like, ouch, motherfucker. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, Lonnie. Oh my God. And I'm trying to get out of the pickup. He's like, just go, hard body. Go, hard body. Go. He's just telling me to get the fuck away from him. So I drove off in his pickup after I ran over his leg. That was a story we told for years. He was a pretty neat dude. He was pretty funny. Yeah, crazy stuff. Anyways, that poor man had went through hell in a handbasket. Anyways, his brother was killed coming out of our hometown, and died. He hadn't been drinking, but they buried him up in the same area where his parents lived and on their property. And then when they died, the property got sold. And I worried about those 2 brothers and what was going to happen with them. But as far as I know, still to this day, they are buried up on that property, and there is just a fence and everything around it for them specifically, and I believe their parents were buried there as well. So it stayed as a cemetery, and then it was just sold off to somebody else. And they, obviously respect the rights of the cemetery and leave it alone and whatever. So, yeah, a little freaky though.
That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, so you just, you're out house hunting. You find a real nice house, you go see it. You're walking around looking. You look out the back door, and it's just what normal that there's 4 headstones out in the back. Like what? And y'all moved.
Well, usually that's not done with a place like I wouldn't. I mean, I own 5 feet out around my whole house, so I wouldn't be planting, a grave here. But like on my in-laws' place, it's a ton of acreage. So, I mean, there could definitely be a cemetery put up there. I mean, I wouldn't see a problem with that at all.
You don't find it weird that you buy a home and just weirdly acquire a small funeral? I mean, like a small cemetery. Like they're not your family, they're not your people, and you're like, I mean.
But I'm the crazy lady that goes cleans graves for people that I don't know.
Do I walk out there and give your Uncle Joe flowers when I mow the yard? I don't know. Like, what are the rules?
Sure, you can do anything you want. That's the thing is, I mean, it is your property and you can, but I think that most people wouldn't want to say, okay, I'll buy the property, but you got to dig up your family there and haul them off with you. I just don't. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe they can say that, and maybe they do. I don't think so. I think that for most people, they would be like, yeah, I'm not gonna make you move your family. You can just leave them there. They're good. That's fucking 25 by 25 feet. We won't use. We'll be all right.
Sorry, kids, we can't have a pool at this house because we have a cemetery in the backyard. We don't want to disturb. It's not our family.
Somebody's grandma and grandpa's in the backyard buried. And we
yeah, that ought to help them sleep at night.
But like I said, usually with somebody like that, they don't have them planted right in their yard. They're usually, there's 40 acres and they got them planted in the back 40.
Oh, here they do. That's what I'm saying. Here they do. It's just so free about it. Like I said, I was raised in West Texas, and so I grew up thinking like nobody could do that. There was laws against that, maybe, but everybody had to go in a cemetery so that we weren't stacking bodies where we didn't know where they were, kind of thing. Nope, not up here in the mountains.
Well, you guys do. I mean, who's going to tell you can't? Let me put it that way.
Oh, it's weird.
I'm not telling you guys you can't like that. I like my body with just the holes that are in it right now. I'd just soon not create more. So I wouldn't tell you guys. Yeah, I'd let you bury you wherever you want it. Go ahead, fucking A. And the thing about it is, it's your own property. Again, I still think it's bullshit that you have to ask for water and mineral rights. I think that's bullshit. If you buy property, it's all yours, all the way to fucking China.
Now that's per state. I know all states are different. Like New Mexico, there are no mineral rights in New Mexico. You can own the topsoil, you can own the property, but the actual state, you can't even pick up an arrowhead. It's against the law to keep it because the state owns all mineral rights under your property. That means oil, gold, gems. And even water,
Yeah. I mean, it's very frustrating to me. I think it's bullshit. I mean, in Idaho right now, they're trying to put meters on wells. Really? So you dig a well on your own property, and now they want to put a meter on it and charge you for it? Fuck off. No. Go ahead. Try to come on my property and stick a meter on my well. Go ahead, try.
No. But now here in Tennessee, we have our mineral rights. In Texas, they're actually 2 different deeds. The land rights and the mineral rights are 2 different deeds, and you can actually sell your mineral rights and still keep the house on the land.
Yeah, now they're metering our wells. We dare them to try. Exactly. Yeah, they're never metering our wells. Right. I know. And that's what I'm saying. I think that at some point for people, it kind of pisses me off when these people are so quick to go, well, it's the government. You can't fight them. The fuck you can't. You can't fight them. You're right. With that kind of attitude, you can't fight them.
But in my opinion, if they're not coming out there sucking up the water off their electricity, filtering it to government standards, then they can't be metering it. You're not regulating it. You can't charge for something you have no regulation of.
Right.
You can't guarantee me that well's clean. That's on me. That's in luck, So unless you can guarantee me constant clean water, then no, you don't get to meter it. You don't get to draw from it. What?
Jesus, I don't think I want to see that movie either, Huffer. Ever see the horror show where they capture the strangers in the country and they bury them up to their heads and then feed them to keep them alive until they wanted to harvest them? Oh, Jesus.
I did see that movie. I do remember that movie.
Harvest them for what? What were they going to do? Eat them?
Yeah. But you don't want to, you don't want the dead meat stacked around and to keep them from tearing up the meat.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was a wild movie.
I'm telling you what. Yeah, just give me a chance to start whacking off some heads, and that's how that shit would have went.
They were out there with ants crawling all over them and screaming. And
what did Flatty say? Somebody said she's brave. Flatty, are you telling him about? No. I don't see it.
But no, this river up here, if you ever had time to go back and research the history of this river that capped, even back in the times when the Native American ran this land, the Cherokee, even they called it the River of Death. That's what Nolichucky means, is River of Death. So it's always been a thing that the river is dangerous. The current it pulls you straight to the bottom. And so, we talk about the bodies, but understand that hundreds of people before this flood have lost their lives in that river. It's always been that creepy, that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can just feel the aura because you've heard all the stories. It's not a place you can swim in.
I can't remember what her name was last night. We were watching it and we come across a video that had a woman talking about the stench of death was in the air down there.
Yeah.
Like all the dead bodies and the dead animals on the road, and I could not imagine, man.
Rooster, hey, what's up? How are their entire rivers 300 feet underground? Anyone ever think about that? Well, I don't know, but isn't that
caves? Rocks and caves. We have caves. I have a cave.
Right on. Now we know where we're hiding.
Mm-hmm.
We got to get past all the fucking hillbillies, though, and trust me,
they
that
actually sent. It's really not far from my property. They actually sent some cave splunkers down through it one year, many years ago. I think it was like in the 80s. And they traveled all the way to North Carolina under there. I mean, them caves go deep for a long way.
Oh, I do remember that movie. When you said cutting their vocal cords, I do remember that. Ugh. And they cooked him up in a stew. Oh, my God. Jesus. Who comes up with this shit, man? This is the things my grandma used to say. You know what? Whoever came up with that damn movie, that son of a bitch ought to be put behind bars. That's the kind of stuff my grandma used to say. What kind of sick son of a bitch comes up with that kind of for a movie?
Well, poor Stephen King would be doing 3 life sentences.
Oh my God, my grandma hated him. Yeah, she just thought it was like, what the hell? Why are they coming up? You wonder why kids come up with stupid shit? This is why. Jesus. She'd get so mad.
Tell her to watch Sharknado, and then we know the world has stopped
Oh,
making news
God.
stories.
Sharknado, golly.
I still think it's a drinking game. I really do. How else do you get all of those great actors to sign up for that shit film?
Good question.
And like that's the first thing I noticed about those films was like, how did they honestly get all these great actors to accept the script? Like they had to have read it.
I know.
And, you know,
I always wondered, like, the parents like that let their kid into the horror films and stuff. Like, didn't you worry about like the night? I mean, these kids seen some pretty good. I don't care if it's all fake and all that, and they see them putting the fake blood. I mean, I can't imagine that those kids didn't have nasty ass nightmares. Like, I would have thought they would have. I mean, because there's a lot of gory stories with or shows with kids in them.
yeah. Yeah. Does it scare them playing that role? Is it?
Right, Farrell?
Well, I mean, I can say, you know, I probably would have had less sleepless nights as a kid if somebody would have stopped and showed me that Jaws was a robot. Hell no, I didn't find that out till I was like 20. I did. I stayed away from pools and lakes for a good portion of my childhood just because of Jaws. And I was like, what, 4, 5 when those came out?
Motel Hell. Yep, that was the name of the movie. Oh my gosh, that was so freaky.
Ooh.
That fucking movie was just creepy. Yeah, underground, the 3,000 foot river or 3,000 underground a river, and what else? Isn't there trout and what is it that fucking goofy Andy dude always says, Rooster? On Portland Andy's what the hell's his name? I can't remember. Floating trout and what else? There's all kinds of shit that he's came up with that's supposed to be underground that'll save us all, which I got to tell you, I wouldn't not believe it. Yeah, Flatty's not. Yeah, I'm telling you, Flatty is like the last person that dwells on any of that shit. She's happy with what she's got now, and she's plumb content. And we like her just the way she is. I give her a boob, like, I don't know, every other week at least. So, and she always gives them away. So she don't want boobs.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty much over them at this age.
Oh, I think boobs make everybody smile. Let's be honest. I really do. I mean, I don't know of even women, like they'll see boobs and they're like, they give a little smile and then they're like, oh, that's just despicable. No, it's not. You smile first, bitch. You were fine with it until you realized everybody's looking and watching you.
Yeah, and then we get real catty. We're like, yeah, that G-size bitch. Oh, God, double G's. Look at her. Look at her. That's so gross.
Boobs make everybody happy.
And we're just mad. We're really just mad that, you know, we ain't got double G's to play around with like that.
Right, right. Mr. Fools is in the house. He's probably playing with his wood or something.
Oh my gosh, Siegel, that was an old one too. Oh God. Do you remember that one where she talked to God in the restaurant?
Yes. Right, Flatty? She said, I love it when people, I love the look on people's face when they think I'm a man. And then I talk in the confusion because I sound like a woman is so funny. Right? They probably think you're a tranny. Right? Like, oh my God, she's trying to go to a boy. And then you cut your hair. So that probably really made him think it. That's funny. I hope you troll them.
Get you a can of Copenhagen and put that circle around your back pocket.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. You see, and Flatty, she loves boobs. She just loves them on other people. Once it's kind of like once they bite you, you're like, yeah, I don't need those. They're kind of a pain in the ass. I remember I never had boobs, and then when I decided I was gonna, well, of course, when I was pregnant, I had them, but that was different because you're pregnant and you just don't feel sexy. But after I had Sean, I decided I was gonna breastfeed. Yeah, I only decided that with one kid, and that stopped.
Yeah, that's easy on the melons, ain't it? Kaboom!
Well, Mr. Hardmouth, he liked to rip the nipples off. So yeah, by the time he got done, he was getting more blood than he was milk. So we were like, yeah. My mom came in the bedroom he was only like a week old, and he'd lost down to like 4 pounds or something. And she just came in. He'd woke up in the middle of the night, and she came in, grabbed him, and said, "You go back to sleep." I was like, okay, you don't have to tell me twice. I knew at that point he was going to get a bottle of formula, and I didn't give a shit.
You're tired.
Yeah, and he was hungry. He was starving to death. So I went to the doctor and the next day, and the doctor's like, well, I hate to tell you, you're going to have to start him on formula. I'm like, yeah, too late. My mom already did.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Yeah, but I got to say that I thought they were the coolest things. I thought my boobs were the coolest things until a kid latched onto one of them. And then I went, oh, yeah, no, I don't need this. And in the ass, like when you would reach for something for somebody that didn't have a lot of boobs, when I would reach for something, it was super easy to reach over the front of you and grab it. But once you got boobs, man, them sons of bitches get in the way all the time. I was like, yeah, no. This is like a major pain in the ass, and it's just one less thing I don't need.
Painting them in the cabinets. Oh, yeah. Like,
yeah. And Marvin said, more than a mouthful's away, son. We're good. Don't worry. You don't need. And of course, he always said, if you quit smoking, I'll get you boobs. Well, then I quit smoking. I said, where's my boobs? Well, I gained weight. He goes, there's your boobs. I hate you. Typical man.
Yeah.
Told you you'd get boobs after you quit smoking.
Yeah, but getting the weight wasn't part of the deal. I shouldn't have to gain weight to get my boobs.
Exactly. I didn't expect my ass to grow with it. Come on here. That's not what I was intending. Marv's either very brave or insane, right? Oh, he's insane. Truly insane. Yeah, have a baby, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Breastfeeding, yeah, fuck that.
It's beautiful, they said.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I encourage like my kids to breastfeed and all that. I do. And if they can make it through it, that's great. And they could. I mean, my daughter had no problem. My daughter-in-law didn't have that much of a problem. But yeah, just my doctor came out and said, some people just cannot breastfeed. It's just not in them. And I think you're one of them. You just need to not worry about it. Like, right on. Okay, well, good deal. And Marv's like, but wait, he didn't say you had to stop breastfeeding me.
But until this, issue heals up, you ain't touching them either.
That's right. You go near me, I'm going to punch you. I remember one of my really good friends she's just a big old burly girl. And she come to see me and the baby, and she walks in and she goes to give me this big hug. And she squeezes me, and she was always a big squeezer, like when she gave a hug. And literally, as she pulls away, she looks down in her shirt. She goes, oh, fuck, thanks. She had squeezed all the milk onto her shirt. I'm like, yeah, see, I'll fucking teach you.
You squeeze me again, is it?
That's my new defense. Big ass thumbs up upper. Men have milk veins too. He used them for heart surgery reasons. You're not joking, are you? I really didn't think that's where you were going with it. Sorry. I was laughing before I read the second
that all
sentence.
set up with no
Yeah, I was going elsewhere with it.
just yanked it.
I did. Well, shit. I was liking I mean, when you said milk veins, I was sorry that it's Friday coffee. I forget we're not in Gutter's Pub.
It might as well be. It's Friday.
Another milk vein, Gigi, right, Pearl? Oh, that was bad. Flatty is a cool. She's our chick.
Yeah.
We love our Flatty. Yep, right, Wanda. And the clothes don't fit. Just a big pain in the ass. Like you can have a little tiny skinny waist, and if you got big tits, well, you can't tell because your tits, everything just kind of hangs off of
You're
them.
trying to cram it in a little bitty shirt. It was the same size as the little bitty pants, and
yeah, it's just they're a pain in the ass. But I do love boobs. Don't get me wrong. I just think that they, medium's okay.
she said boob, not Ruby. I got a paw up on my knee, like right here.
Oh. I know someone who had heart surgery and they took one of his milk veins to use in his heart. I want to make a joke out of that, but I'm just going to go ahead and pass it on that I now know something that made me a little smarter, Rooster. And instead of my comment, that's just going to make me dumber.
So our new campaign is to preserve the milk vein in case they have a heart attack. I'm up for it. I think we can pull that.
Save your heart with your milk vein.
Save your milk vein for your heart, honey.
Right. Sorry. Save your milk vein. There's got to be I'm going to think about that one. It's got to be a good one. You're full of worthless information. It's good information. The problem is you called it a milk vein. That's the whole problem.
Redheads.
Redheads. They have great milk veins.
You know what they say about redheads? We crazy. We crazy.
Oh, the bad things that go through my head. See, this is why my husband leaves me home. He says, you can't go anywhere, honey.
That's okay. We can make a mess right where we are, can't we, Gigi?
That's right. Give me the internet. Okay, we're good to go. Well, I understand that it's a milk vein, but I just feel like it should be in a different location other than your heart. Put that way.
It's all their circular system there from
right
head to heart to head to heart to head.
Milk vein, main vein. Isn't it all the same? It's all going to the brain. Outlaw, he's like, I'm just gonna stay quiet.
No, I had to step off for a minute. I ain't even been listening. I don't know what y'all been talking about.
Milk veins. Milk veins. Do you want to talk about milk veins?
Apparently, your milk vein can go in your heart if you had a heart attack or needed.
Not heart on, heart.
That's what I said.
I know. I was just clarifying in case anybody didn't hear the TD. Heart, hard. Vein for all. Flings them into the audience.
You get a vein and you get a vein.
This is so wrong. You know, Cruz has already left. He's like, fuck this. This is making me dumber. I gotta go. LW left too, I see. He's like, I'm fucking out. This shit's making me dumber. I feel bad for the men with ED. I mean, what's the point in living after that? Well, if they'd use the milk vein in the right spot, they wouldn't have a problem.
Fix the milk vein.
Uh-oh, LW's back. We're in trouble. I left when y'all started talking about earwax, and I'm back and y'all are draining the main. I used to laugh during the beatings, but it'd make her beat me more, which made me laugh even harder. So had to rewrite that. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what used to happen with Marvin. His dad would, if you laughed, I don't remember what the deal was, but anyways, Marvin got his head banged off the floor, and then he looked at his dad and just gritted his teeth and laughed, you know? He. Well, that just got his head banged again. I mean, dude, like I beat my kids' ass, but we did not do that kind of stuff. I mean, hello, kids' heads are not for banging off walls. Let's be honest. I mean, you can wrap them upside the head, but that's just to stimulate the brain cells and get them moving again. You just can't do it too hard or you'll damage them. So you got to be careful about how you do that. My son says just flick them. If you just flick them, it works. He does the flick, but his fucking flicks hurt. I mean, he's got like his hand muscles are extremely strong. So I'm like, okay, fine, but don't flick Lou. Like, flick yourself when you're being stupid. Don't flick Lou.
Oh, my dad used to do that. He did great old big bony fingers, and he'd walk up and thump us on top of the head. Honk. Oh. We'd be in, mid-fight, both of us screaming, give it back, and he'd walk up, thump, thump. We'd be like, on the floor. Oh. Knock it off, and he'd walk away. It's funny though. I mean, we didn't hate our parents for that. We knew we deserved it. Like, I don't think I ever once looked up at my parents with that whole look of, oh my God, why did you do that to me? When, like I knew why they did that to me. I wasn't dumb. I knew why you smacked me.
Okay, sorry. Flicking the boobs.
Now we just flick liberals.
That's right. Or the bean. Oh, sorry.
The vein, yeah.
The bean, the vein, the what? I mean,
thump the air bubbles out of it.
Baby child. We called it the Hartwig hair squeeze. The reason we called it the Hartwig hair squeeze is because it was one of Marv's friends who had came up with the name. And so it was a hair squeeze. And so we just put the Hartwig on it because that was his name. And it's where you walk up to your kids when you're in the store and you don't want to blister their ass because, they might call fucking the welfare office or whoever to fucking turn you in. So we would grab a hold of we'd run our fingers through our kids' hair at the top of their head, and then you just close your hand. It works really well, and it just gets their attention, and people think you're just being really loving with your kid. They don't understand that you're actually, like, they only know it if they actually look at their face because their eyeballs open bigger because you're squeezing everything, kind of stretching the top of their head.
That little extra squeeze. Yeah.
I used that one a lot when I really like if there was a bunch of people around and I wanted to seem like I was a very loving individual to my children. I would use that one. Now,
oh my God, no, I actually had an addiction with my children's hair. I always had my hands flowing in their soft curls, you know. I would let the boys grow the curls long in the back, and I always had my hands in their hair. So yeah, now I'm looking back going, I probably looked bad, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I'm sure I did. But when I didn't care if anybody's seen what I was doing, I grabbed my kids by the short hairs. And I could literally, we called it the tippy toe walk, and they were very good at it. They could literally walk across the floor with basically out ever touching the floor, just so that mom wasn't pulling too hard. That's how they kept that from happening. But they always learned really quick. It usually only took a couple times. Now, Sean, he was very hard headed, so he always liked to have the hair squeezed. But the other two were, they learned much quicker. Sean was just so stubborn that, fuck, it took forever for him to learn shit. Like he'd fall down on his face and then he was very quick at learning, but not about discipline. Like that just kind of, Marvin used to say things like he would start singing a song by Jimmy Buffett. And it was his favorite one if the kids were acting up and he wanted to forewarn them out in public. And he'd say changes in latitude. And that's about all it took. And the kids were like, oh, fuck. Because they knew what they were getting was his foot up their ass and they were going to change latitude and attitude real quick. So that was his code word for them. And they knew it. As soon as they heard it, they'd be like, oh, shit. Because if he actually got close to him, you might get the kick in the ass, but you almost might remember that Marv has lost his right hand and he only has his pinky and his toe on his right hand. And so if my kids got the thunk, if they got a flick, they got the thunk of his toe on the top of their head. I'm telling you what, it didn't take much.
Yeah, that's the way my dad was.
Real quick.
No, Everly, that was my children. No, that's weird. No, I was always walking over and combing their hair over, straightening their hair but the boys were real bad about I don't know, they would stand there and next thing I know, my hands would be in their hair and I'd be like, man, go away. Stop. You got me again. Like just petting my kids. It was weird. And my daughter wouldn't let me play with her hair. She hated her hairbrush.
Sean, he used to do things like I was a big one for, oh shit, there's like I always washed my kids' face before we left to go to the store and brush their hair and make sure they look good. They could have been, looking like top of the city dump 5 minutes before that. But when we left to go to the store, my kids looked good. Well, we were standing in the store one day and Sean was I think he was about 12 or 13. And I was looking straight at him. We were waiting in line. And he must have thought that he had something on his face because I was looking straight at him and he goes, don't you dare lick your thumb and touch my face. I said, what the hell made you think I was going to do that? He's like, I don't know. You had that look like I'm going to get that off his face. And I'm like, well, you didn't have anything on your face. He's like, I know, but Mom, I know you don't remember, but you would do shit like that, Tess. I'm like, I washed your face. He's like, I know, with your thumb. I don't know.
Sorry about that.
The power of a mother's spit.
Had to drop off some kids at the Super Bowl.
Oh, did you? All right. Well, I'm glad they got out okay.
A lot of brown kids, though. Not sure where they were going.
Well, that's what happens when you go teepee creeping. Oh, too much fun. What else do we got? Katie K's really mad at me. She's just going to stay away. I'm going to send her more ear cleaning pictures just for that.
Send her some pimple popping, some really big squishy pimple popping.
Oh, I don't think I could handle that.
I'm following you, Shaz, on Twitter. If y'all don't follow me on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter.
You're saying it wrong. There is no Twitter.
Oh, it's still Twitter. I can't ever get rid of it.
I don't even
I'll
think I
never
have
get used to
Twitter.
saying X.
I just like that it's X because I'm all big about Gen X, and I'm like, yeah, somebody finally named something after us. It just
I don't
feels
think
like
I've-
they should have.
I can't go follow just because I don't have the Twitters.
I'm gonna have to get a new one. Now that Trump's back, I'm gonna have to get back on the X so I can hear all the tweets. His mean tweets. I've got to, plug in.
Oh, he's been on for a while.
Yeah.
I've been laughing my ass off. That shit's funny seeing them get upset.
I do love Twitter for the fact that you can see so much more funnier shit. I mean, it's just it's so cool. Like you go to Facebook, I mean, they're censoring you so much. Like most of my friends, I have like 600 people on there. Most of them don't even see my shit. Like I'll message them and go, "Did you guys see any of my posts today?" They're like, "Nope, not one." I'm like, "Oh, motherfuckers."
Or it puts that thing underneath it. It fact checks it, and the fact checks lie, garbage.
I always like when it goes, "Was this helpful?" No, it was not. It was not helpful at all. I had a pimple on my ass last week and it popped. Best ever. I'm so proud. Well, I'm glad, Huffer. I'm really glad.
Hope that
It
feels
sounds
better.
like you and Outlaw are on the same end of things. He is back. Back, and I like X. I hadn't had a social media since 2016-17 or so, but did get on an X account once Elon bought it. Yeah, that's actually, I had an X account and I stopped. I don't even know where it's at. I couldn't even tell you. So then I started this one for Yank and Gutter, and I did it when actually it took me a little while. I think it was Yank that finally talked me into it. Go on Twitter, just do it. So I finally did.
I can't quit getting in trouble on Facebook.
Yep. Yank's actually back on Facebook after fucking 2 years of being off of Facebook. That was so weird. I couldn't believe he came back. He hated Facebook.
We figured out Facebook. If you'll put all those that read your funny, silly memes into a group, you have to share it to the group, because if you share it to the wall, they'll get you. But if you share it to the group, then they'll just take it down.
Yeah, fuck Zucker. To tell you the truth, I only go on there. Like I went on there the other day, and the only reason I went on after the election was to troll the ones that, I've spent years fucking arguing with about politics. So I couldn't wait to get on there and fuck with them. Oh my God, it was the funnest shit ever. And they so deserved it, because these people were ruthless when fucking Stinky Finger Joe took office. So it was, and I told him, you just wait. There's going to come a time, and I'm going to do the same thing you did to me. I'm not going to do it for just a few days afterwards. I'm going to do it for the whole 4 years. So you better be ready. You might not want to be my friend on Facebook.
Yeah, but see, Hopper,
I do
really, that's
too,
the trick. If you put it in a group, you only get blocked from the group. You don't actually get your whole account put in jail. Just get timed out in the group.
I know,
That's
but
the way
see, I
Facebook
feel like
works.
a good when I get thrown in Facebook jail, I feel like I've done something good for people. Yank comes back every now and then. Shaz just, he kind of picks and chooses. I was kind of hoping he'd come up during the election, but he didn't want to. It's fine. But he did come into chat. But, he just decides when he wants to come, when he doesn't. We deal with it as bad as we'd like to have him here more, because he is very intellectual and can, he teaches us all kinds of shit, but all your friends think you're asking for. Actually, Yank used to say that about me and Bobby on Facebook. You guys asked to go to Facebook jail. No, we asked to be able to speak our minds, and that's what we're going to do. Well, you know that it's going to get you in jail. It still ain't going to stop me.
Nope.
Kyle, don't be jealous that he didn't blow you, okay?
I know it.
And, you know, if you get that dick out of your mouth, you might be able to do it yourself.
If you're in the right bathroom. If you get stuck in the wrong bathroom, we don't know if we can blow you. Come on.
Right. That's right. I cleansed myself of social media, MSN, and did what my husband asked and really looked into everything for myself. By 2019, I was independently libertarian, and 2021 more conservative. Yeah, it's amazing once you actually start checking shit out. You're like, oh my God, what the hell? That's kind of how it happened for Marv. Was, you know, he was. The other day, I remember I had said, "Oh yeah, we used to be Democrat," and Marv reminded me, "You were never Democrat, honey. Never. Your mom was Democrat." And he said, "I was Democrat, but you were never Democrat. You always voted Republican. When we met, you were voting Republican." I'm like, "Oh, you know what? You're fucking right." He's like, "So don't down yourself by saying you were once Democrat, because you weren't. You've always been a Republican." I'm like, "Oh, fuck yeah."
Me and a classmate had this conversation, and my question really was, like, we were those in high school, the rebels. We weren't really in a clique. We were just really all about bending the rules. That's like just really all about bending the rules. And it kind of caught both of us funny that here, you know, now that we're grown up, we're married with kids, how conservative we are. And I'm like, and that weirds me because we were not those kids in high school. Like we were, oh, give me a rule, watch me bend it, watch me twist it around, watch me braid it, you know. Like screw your rules, you know. We want to be left alone. Give us our feelings.
We don't have to make any points. You came to my channel, you little dick sucking prick. So take your ass and go. And don't make me have to fucking ban you. Just go.
With a name like Kyle, that's cute. What are you, like 19? Not a clue?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'm playing
He probably doesn't even know what the fuck he is.
Yes, he's probably in line for the women's bathroom as he tapped it.
Right? He's probably, yeah, we don't even want to. Oh, we're just going to tell you where we live, Kyle, like right away, you stupid little prick. Okay. Somebody fucking ban him for me.
I live next door, Kyle. I live next door.
That's right. I'm actually looking through your window, you little prick. Right, anyways? Just waiting my turn. That's right. Anyways. Hey, Arctic, how are you? You need to.
Wow. Hey, Arctic. Haven't seen you in a while.
Given. Where'd you go? Shit. At least we got to hear Mouse giggle again.
It was worth 2 laps. That was worth 2 laps, Kyle.
Holy hit him.
Where you live, Kyle? Where you live?
No doubt. I just come visit you. Arctic, I gave you a wrench for you to network. And, you know, do all the things. Go to everybody's channel that you want to and sub up to them. All those good things. 86 seconds? 86,000 seconds? Yeah. Hey, you know. Trying to give him a chance here.
Anyways.
Right? We're all living inside his empty noggin. Exactly.
Y'all are twisted me. Do y'all hear how mean I am now?
Wow.
You're welcome, Arctic.
Gigi's got a troll. Nice.
Oh gosh, he'll go away. They usually don't last long here. They usually just go because I mean, I put more into that than I usually do. Usually, I don't put anything into him, but he kind of caught me off guard.
It was too easy.
Yeah, it was. It was. It came in, he came in hot.
I'm like, do not walk into the Lions Den today.
No shit. Really? Have you lost your mind? Well, we try.
I take a little bit, but it's good. It's all good.
Mom takes more shit than I do usually.
Okay, I get some trolls too.
Yeah, she has way more patience than I do. She has more brains than I do too. Let's just be honest.
I don't even have, I have nothing but a patient bone. Like raising 4 teenagers, they break it and they break it and they break it and it reheals till it's just one big calcified lump.
Right. Skin is tougher than an alligator's.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you gotta have thick skin.
Yep. That's what I mean. I'll never forget. My kids used to go, Mom, why are you so mean? I said, because the world's mean and they're going to be really mean to you. And I don't want you to go out there and cry. So fucking just take it. You'll be a better person because of it. Oh my God. I can hear myself. Oh, Nick Shirley is still asking liberals if they will accept Donald Trump as their president. Oh, you can. Went to Nick Shirley.
Are we on the college or like a mall or what are we talking?
I'm not sure where he's at here. Oh, he's in New York here.
Yes.
And he's on the streets. Oh my God, these people are going to be melting down. I've been watching him for just a few weeks and my God, that kid is funny as shit. He's only like, maybe he's 20, maybe. And he's from the Pacific Northwest. And he usually has his cute little blonde mom with him. And they are just cute as a bug's ear. But he's extremely knowledgeable about politics and stuff. And for as young as he is. And he is really good about staying neutral and talking with them. And he'll tell them that he's voting for Trump. But he stays pretty neutral. And oh my God, it's just the funniest thing. Mouse probably does have bigger boobs than I do. It's because all that fucking sugar she eats.
Yeah, it's all sugar.
It's like, dude, yeah. If she breastfed a baby, the baby would have to be a fucking hummingbird. It'd have sugar by Jesus within a month.
Now I know what's wrong with my kids. I figured it out. I've all got a hummingbird brain.
That's right. That's right. There's no crying in baseball. That's right. You're right. Oh, geez. Sometimes Marv calls me the drill sergeant. Oh, fucking drill sergeant. She's at it again.
I've actually heard that come out. God, she's doing it again.
I try to not. I mean, I do try not to be that way, but it does. I mean, sometimes I'm, my pushy self comes out, and sometimes he'll just look at me and go, "Are you trying to piss me off today?" Because I do believe you are trying to piss me off today. Usually, once he says that, I'm like, "Okay, I probably should just shut the hell up, back off," because I think I'm pissing him off.
So I just saw this come across YouTube. Women are going on sex strike because Trump won.
Oh yeah, what did I just see? So Yank said
it's hot when they have to call each other girls again. They're like, took the whole bunch of fun out of it.
Yank said on X, I hope all these women, I hear it's a ton, who are cutting and shaving their hair off are at least donating it to making wigs for kids and adults fighting cancer, being they're wanting to be so fucking stupid. He didn't say that part.
I think it's funny because all it's doing is conditioning them to go back to work. We're just getting them cleaned back
Chaz,
up.
they're going on strike, a sex strike. They're not going to give sex to the men because Trump won.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Fuck being hot.
The Democrats
Well, I guess-
promised not to reproduce. Oh, the horror.
Oh no. No sex
Well,
because
when she
Trump
wonders
won.
why he's out getting his dick sucked, I guess she'll know.
Yeah, go ahead and play stupid games. You'll win stupid prizes too. And then when he cheats on you,
Yep. Here we go.
and it ain't okay to cheat, don't get me wrong, but don't be surprised if you see that happen.
That's right. When you create the problem, then I'm sorry. I'm not going to feel fucking sorry for you.
God, he don't care your political views at the end of the night, stupid.
No doubt.
You know,
You're not keeping the sex from him.
You know, I've got someone I know on Facebook right now that's completely hyperventilating in her post saying she's gonna die. I don't feel good right now because Trump won. People need to understand that he's a dictator. I'm like, oh my God, shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, they're gonna
After
print
she
up a
needs a
new box.
pillow.
They're gonna print up a new little box on the intake section or in the intake paper of the mental hospitals, and it's gonna be Trump derangement syndrome.
Trump is
Tell her
not
she
gonna
should
kill you
scream
people.
into
Shut
a
up.
plastic pillow. We need her to scream into a plastic pillow to make sure that it's tightly against her face.
Puffer Billy, they have been conditioned to believe that they are more important than they really are. They think that withholding sex is going to solve everything. Ooh, you retract your vote for Trump. We'll give you sex.
Well, you know what? They won't have to worry about getting abortions.
That's what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah, good. Yeah.
with
Well,
no
so-
sex means
Right.
these zoomies aren't reproducing. Thank you, God.
And by the way, the women withholding sex talking like this are usually the ugly fat ones anyway that has like pink hair and blue hair.
They're the one's not getting sex anyway, so it's
Yeah,
like,
the
they ain't
ones that
missing
looks like
nothing.
it's the ones that looks like that purple chicken nugget dude from McDonald's. Yeah, go on and shave it.
Come on,
You
you
can't
almost
hurt my
look-
feelings.
Get the
She's
other
cute,
side.
but now look at her. Look at her when she shaves her head.
She can't even shave her head properly. Look, she's missing a few spots. Oh yeah, you really told me. Yeah,
Now you
girl.
look like a dude.
Oh yeah, you're teaching me a lesson.
It's
I don't
okay,
know
honey.
what.
Nobody's gonna want to fuck you now.
Is she wearing shorts?
That's my
Looks
point. I'm
she's
like,
naked down there.
Here we go.
Yeah, girlfriend. Go ahead.
hey, Arby.
Oh wait, what's he saying?
Oilers want to
Hey,
leak.
Arby.
Trust me. I understand.
Oilers.
No one
want-
cares what crusty
There we
lesbians
all
have to say, so
Now
shut up,
women are gonna
Miguel.
have to just refuse to participate. Sorry if you're a man. I will
Did
not
you
be
really
responding
just
to
say
you.
that, Arby?
If you are a man, I will not be talking to you. I am going to be promoting the 4B movement from here on out. Here, I don't care. Better scissors. My hair.
Because you know that's going to
all
make me want to
probably
make
painting
fun
a-
of them
a
harder,
target
right?
on my back here, but whatever. At least I live in a state right now that has civil rights still. And we voted out Brandon Williams. Fuck that guy.
You called me a crusty
Whence he
lesbian.
came. We also voted yes on Prop 1.
Hello,
everyone.
Ratify into law some
Hey,
I was
Oilers.
thinking Arby's not mad. There's no way. He just
So
doesn't.
we did that at least. I don't know
Yeah,
what
he
those
just
other
did.
fuckers are doing, but I don't know, man. We are embarrassing on the world stage. Oh God. Oh,
Because I'll straight up flame
Never had
roll
your
these
hair before,
people.
ever. It's kind of fun. All right, we're just gonna keep chopping away here because this is literally gonna take forever if I don't. Total
I'll
hair
sit
graph.
there.
You know why?
I'll sit
I'm
there
not
with
dying
everybody on
anymore.
this
I'm
panel,
trying
and
to
I'll
grow
roast the fuck out of them, and I'll eat popcorn doing it with a smile on my face. I have no problem roasting them. This
Me
is up
too.
my
I've
alley
already
anyway.
said
The
I'll take-
MGTOW.
I'll fucking
Outlaw,
rip
you
your
got to
grandma
eat
out of her
carrot cake as
grave.
well.
I'm gonna eat what?
You got to eat carrot cake as well.
Well, that's. I hope that's not a punishment. I mean, if it is, it's probably not carrot cake.
Yeah, we're fixing to flame broil these people. I'm just telling you right now.
All right, this is priceless. The 4B movement.
I do it every day on video form. Oh, not the dog. Don't shave the dog. Come on now.
Y'all know
Scruffy
how.
didn't
Oh
vote
God, please don't
Democrat.
tell me she shit.
Scruffy didn't
Oh,
vote
you bitch.
Republican. Come on, man.
Oh no, it's just a haircut. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just a short
I
haircut.
was fixing to
Just a
say.
much needed haircut.
Oh, this bitch.
Yeah,
though.
come on, girl. Come
Yeah.
on,
I hate to
girl.
tell her, but she wasn't getting laid before she got a
I
haircut.
know. Yeah, that ain't gonna help.
Come on,
Yeah.
girl. You were ugly before. Come on, make yourself look less attractive.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna save my hair now and put and then I give it back. Fuck are you, Mr. Trump?
Okay, I gotta turn the music off. Let's see. Oh, fuck off.
Fuck are you?
Oh,
And
you
the
must.
fuck are
Oh,
you?
I don't
Sorry.
think this lady knows who you are, Gutter, so I don't think you've got a chance of getting
protest now?
straight.
I show you why we vote Kamala Harris. Fuck you.
What's up? Sorry. Oh,
Kamala Harris. You have to say it like
puppy.
that. Kamala.
Oh,
What
it's fuck
is-
you. Fuck you,
I don't
Kim
know. Is
Chen.
that like a bully? I feel like that's like a bully. Women cut their hair short because it scares the
Ooh,
men away.
I know what we
Lord.
can do. We can go back over
Oh, was
the old
that mouse in a
campaign
turtleneck? What was that?
footage.
Was that mouse in a
We need to go
turtleneck?
back over the old Democratic footage and do the ultimate, lip reading thing.
How about the garbage one?
Hey,
Come on, we need to
Hefferbilly.
find that one.
Oh my god.
up?
What's going on, brother?
What's up, Puffer Billy Paul?
Hey,
Got my
I had to
hair
get because I love it when people come in here and try to troll you. And look, I give you a heart. I mean, you know me. I like to joke, but I'm not trolling you. But what's really fun is when somebody like Kyle comes in here. I'll just be honest. That made me. I think I got. I think I got a stiffy on that one.
I cut my hair in protest to the anti-Trumpers.
Well, I have a friend who says if you have trolls on here, that means you're doing something right that they don't like.
Mm-hmm. You can't beat it. Well, you can beat it if you let you, but
I have
these
6.
women don't want to do that.
Oh.
They shave their heads. They don't have nothing to do with him, man. So they're not gonna be able to do it.
So, oh my god, like I've been thinking about this for like all of 2 days, and like Trump won, so I'm gonna cut my hair now, and you're gonna see me bald. It's go
So,
time, bitch.
Greg Coppola says basically by cutting off their hair, they just made it easy for us to know which women to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
was like. Is that not the ultimate blue thumb after the election kind of thing?
Sounds like Barbie 2 in the making.
If you're walking around with a shaved head, you voted wrong. We know it. We see it. We know.
And you know what's great? They're probably going to regret that decision too in like 2 seconds, and they're going to go try to find a wig to put back on. In the meantime.
They're auditioning to be the new Barbie.
She'll be fine until she's actually horny and goes, shit, I know now I'm going to jail.
The bedpost, the bedpost just ain't cutting it no more. I need a real man.
You know what's so great though? Seriously, I used to say this about skinheads and Nazis and all these white supremacists. I said, give them all the rope they can get and tell you who they are, so they skin their own ignorance right in front of God and everybody.
Yeah.
That's the same thing here. These people are stupid.
Trump Tower.
What a mess, man. Oh well.
You know what's funny is this guy says, this is how we win. Democrats are projecting Project 2025 on Trump's buildings. Remember, Project 2025 takes away women's rights to seek health care, travel, cut their hair, wear shoes, and drive.
What?
I don't even. Oh Lord.
I don't think that's even true.
Well, the good
Travel.
news is you can troll them with it, and you can say, "Well, I'm glad we faked you out. It wasn't real because it is," and then that freaks them the hell out.
No doubt.
hold on a minute. Did we not just see like 2 or 3 women cutting their hair? I thought Trump said that ain't allowed. So didn't they just break the law technically by cutting their hair?
Yeah, deport
Right.
them back to their own country.
What the fuck?
You know what? I think Trump is gonna dunk their heads in acid too. I wonder if that will.
He's gonna put them all back in the insane asylums where they belonged in the first place.
Wear shoes and drive. Like nobody is saying you can't do these things. Where
I
are you
know.
getting these ideas
It's
from?
That's what I was like. Why are they screaming? He's coming for their daughters. Like,
But you know what? But you know what? If some women didn't get to drive, that wouldn't be so bad.
Well,
some men too.
I guarantee you, there's a lot of people that I wish that wasn't driving and didn't have anything to do with sex.
Yeah, some people shouldn't be driving.
Well, just
That's
depends on
okay.
if they're having sex while they're driving. That could be a problem. I'm just saying.
Like Danica
I've
Patrick
only
in
done that
NASCAR.
twice.
Take her keys away from her. You ain't gonna have no wrecks no more.
No, it's worse than drunk driving, getting a blowjob while you're flying down the highway at 80 miles an hour. Trust me.
I'm finna cut my afro puff, girl. My cocoa puff. Don't get that right there.
Well, the
girl.
problem is the crash at the very end when you get murder
hold on,
charges
hold on.
because you killed her from gagging her to death.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You mean to tell me as a black woman in that last clip, you ain't got no hair on that head of yours. You just got a scalp. You took some spray paint and sprayed pink on your scalp. Somebody actually took time to mask that off. What are you spray painting? What are you spray? What are you coloring? There ain't no hair up there.
Paying way too much attention to these videos.
Just saying, like, what are you putting hair color on if you ain't got no hair up there? Why is it pink?
Oh,
like a Brillo pad or some sandpaper or something.
oh, now you're getting racist.
Some white people do it. Baby girl, why are you putting pink on your brown scalp? Like that is, oh my god.
Listen, man, some people just like a little bit of color instead of being black all the time.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. See, that's why redheads are good because they got a lot of color. Redheads have the blue veins and they got the pale skin.
Don't forget the blue eyes and the freckles.
Oh God, yeah. The freckles.
I mean, feel free to color your scalp any color you wish. Like take the spray paint, mask your head off, spray your scalp.
Just don't call it dyed hair because it's not dyed hair.
It's not dyed hair. It's just dyed
spray painted
skin.
head. It's just spray painted head.
Dyed skin. Your skin is pink, not your hair.
Oh, God help us.
Oh my God, man.
Please, God help me.
We're gonna get kicked off here and never get allowed back on.
Nah, what the hell do you think? I mean, come on, man. No, but the good news, really, honestly, is that we probably have helped the mental health industry.
Oh man, I can hear the
beating
sisters.
This crazy ass.
You better shut your mouth.
No, we already beat them up.
Yeah.
They're going into the mental health industry.
Talking. Sister, your scalp looks good, girl.
Uh-huh.
You don't pay no shit off these white men.
Hey, I personally think that most black women love us, and I think we love them. I think there's a handful of Joy or whatever the hell that lady is on CNN.
Hey, Farrell.
Hey, babe.
The
how
one
are
that's
you?
got her hair cut.
Good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Oh
gonna
God,
be
it
fine.
never fails.
But I can't tell you how bad it is for men on the other side. Because they do kowtowing to a bunch of bullshit, and they're gonna all go to psychological help. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna need to.
I'm telling you, that should be where we're all at, is in, these quick college courses to be counselors, because man, this is where the money's at the next 4 years.
Yeah. So industry is growing. It's better than the aging industry. Yeah.
Yeah, right, Arby. Who do I think I am now? I'm becoming I'm becoming Kamala Harris. You better thank a union worker. Hilarious, man. Golly.
Stop misappropriating other cultures.
Yeah, really. I can hear him now.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's see what this little chickie has to say.
In response to all the liberals who are shaving their heads to fight the patriarchy, I just want to make it clear that I have cancer. I'm not stupid.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh,
thank
that
God.
isn't good. I
Thug
don't
life.
want
No,
that.
she's just pointing it
In
out. Go
response
look.
to all the liberals who
I
are
love
shaving their
that.
heads
Oh,
to fight the
man.
patriarchy,
Listen to what she's
That's-
I
saying.
just want to
That's-
make it
that's
clear
serious,
that
though, man.
I have
That was-
cancer. I'm not
Yeah, that was
stupid.
serious.
She doesn't want to be
Yeah.
confused with those crazy people.
Right.
Stupid.
In response to all the
You
liberals
know-
who are shaving their heads to fight the patriarchy, I just want to make it clear that I have cancer. I'm not stupid.
Right? Good
Not
for you, honey.
stupid.
You know, that's actually an insult to people with
In
cancer who have
response
to
to all
shave
the
their
liberals
heads.
who are shaving their
Like, that's so.
It's a-
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Oh, cheers. This is the
Now,
I
one.
just
you know
like.
You know what?
Outlaw, this is your new girlfriend.
I just like, I'm just so over Donald Trump, and I just want to shave my head. I just
Look.
want to look like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Look at how she's in the back. She's completely covered herself. What, you don't want to be seen? Why? I thought you were proud.
What is this haircut? What are you?
I'm still trying to figure out why this is supposed to hurt my feelings.
I don't
It
know, but
doesn't
I
hurt
got
my feelings. I think
I don't think
it really is going to make it much easier to spot it.
Yeah, but I do need a cancer card. Because
No,
if they have cancer, then I need to know, because I might still be, because I like Sinead O'Connor's look.
Well, those walking around with a good 5 o'clock shadow on the top of their head, like it's kind of got some growth to it, that's the ones that
Right.
stay away from.
You mean to sit there and tell me you got your husband to cut your hair for you? Man, go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
She wanted a kiss on the internet.
Well, at least it wasn't a suitcase.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
I still
That-
want to know how she conned him into getting in that suitcase.
That black woman screaming right there is so funny.
Morning, feeling spicy. You guys
Yeah, the good news is you can't get any lice
feeling
now.
spicy. You guys feel spicy?
Spicy?
Spicy.
No, no.
Just woke up this morning feeling spicy. You guys feel spicy? Because I do. All right. I don't know how to use this thing. Let's see what happens.
You don't know how to use
I
it.
really need a bandage.
Kind of shorten that. Buzz it down, right? I think that this is too.
Oh,
It's
Hey,
hair.
the mirror, she's not sure how to use it.
Shave
Here
it
we
up
go.
her lip.
Have I given
too.
up on America? Yeah. I've also given up on coloring this hair because, right? Fuck coloring my hair. Fuck having my hair be long and luxurious. Fuck all that shit. Fuck being skinny. Fuck being hot. Fuck being all the things.
Which
Oh,
you
you're
were
not
never
hot,
any
trust me.
to begin with, honey.
You
So
trust me.
what did you think? Trump was going to give you good
You're-
looks?
You wasn't hot to begin with. Don't worry about that. And skinny, no.
She's
You've been
so
eating the
into
Whataburger
herself.
cheeseburgers. No, you're
Into
not
herself.
skinny. You're not skinny. And you're not hot. And
Sorry,
you are a little bit
honey.
old because I see some
It's
gray
what the
hair.
patriarchy wants us to be. Because clearly they don't give a shit about us. And I'm talking to you too.
You're right.
Those
I
of
don't
you
give a shit
ladies
about
who
you.
have the internalized misogyny required to do what you did. Minorities.
When they do this, I wish they would tag the bitches that actually make up these videos so we could all go visit them.
She said the patriarchy. I mean,
They should put a
Go ahead.
tattoo. They should require a tattoo to be put on their ass, so that whenever they
She
get
said-
naked and you're gonna have sex with them, you don't even want to touch them.
No. I think it should be on their forehead so you never have to go that
the
far. Like,
yeah, she
on
said
the forehead, go
patriarch.
immediately.
She said
Brandon.
patriarch.
Branded like a cattle. Get a heat and prod and
Right.
brand their back or something.
I
Yeah,
can put a big
pretty
W
much.
on it.
USAD beef choice.
They're branding themselves with their new haircut. So.
That would be,
USDA
I would
beef.
do it. I would do a TM in a circle. I say tainted meat.
Yeah, tainted meat. Yeah.
This is Bessie the cow.
Shit that didn't sell at auction.
This is
Well, she's
Bessie.
pretty stupid because I just found the bitch.
Bessie,
Now she's
calm
fucking
down,
good.
Bessie. Trump ain't gonna try to take your license away from you. Keep driving.
She's
You get to
worried.
graze in the fields just like always. Tag their ears with like one of them things you put on a cow's ear.
Damn, Flat. Flat. Did you see what Flat just said?
I love that.
She kills me.
What did she say? Where'd Flatty go? Damn it.
She said,
Why is
"Damn it,
everything?
why is everything I do?"
Oh goodness. Oh
Fucking
goodness.
bitches. Don't tell him you whacked off your boobs, Flatty. Do not.
Oh man.
Oh, I think she might be my alter ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have an excuse, a reason. They don't.
No, exactly. That's the point. She's making all the greatest points on earth.
Well,
Yeah,
I just went and posted. I just went and trolled Maria B. Yes, I did. I did. And I just told her, I said, you all be so much easier to spot. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because we'll see your bald head glistening anywhere in the world now. The
I'm
shine
gonna,
will get in our eyes.
I'm gonna need y'all to take the blue color dye, just so we know. Like,
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna say it. I mean, you know
Yeah.
this. Flatty is my animal spirit. That's it.
She's so sweet.
Done.
We love her.
Kool-Aid is going to take a dip in profits this go around. They won't be able to dye their hair now.
God,
That's
help me
okay.
God.
They just drink it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
You know what makes you
See,
so
yeah,
good?
I'm
Jody?
sorry, but what's that?
Do you know what makes you so good? Is
What?
That laugh. That yeah, I just listen.
I am.
That's probably the signature laugh of the century.
It really, when Marv hears that laugh, he's like, "Oh fuck, what's she doing now?" He knows something's good is not going with it.
He knows you're up to no good.
Yeah.
I am a strong female, and I am making a protest here and now that I'm going to shave my head.
Yeah, you
And-
don't have to listen. When you're a strong female, you don't have to do shit because people will know. You don't have to make some damn example and do crazy stuff. Listen to me. Strong females are strong females. That's it.
Right. All
Yeah.
you got to do is make a sandwich, bitch.
Yeah, well, make one and then just tell them to fucking eat it quickly because if you don't. Look, I've been around.
I mean, look at this. Look at this chick right here. I mean, nobody thought she was hot before this.
Look at that nose. Jesus
we're
Christ.
not.
That weak chin, that nose. I mean, she looks like a guy in drag.
Right?
Yeah.
Shave her head. She's gonna be a.
Yeah, nobody's got a picture of you up in their room looking at it. Like, you're not hot.
She'll send one to you, there, outlaw. She'll send a picture to you.
Well, now I think this is like part of their excuse. Like, well, we're already ugly and fucking disgusting. So here, let's
yeah.
Now we can blame it. It's Trump's fault.
Yeah, we'll make even being ugly Trump's fault.
Arby, it's always the Kool-Aid haired lesbians that are doing this. Like, nobody cares.
You know what I expect next week? I expect Trump to shave his head.
You know what? That would be badass. That would be
Run around with no shoes on, barefoot.
Yeah. In the White House.
I mean, some of these women look like you dipped their head in a cotton candy machine and pulled them out.
And dedicated to all the left liberals.
And now it looks like you're sticking those people in a bowling ball buffer, and now their heads are whacked.
Gigi's gonna kick me off.
I ain't kicking you off.
Flat,
I am
you
saving this.
were right. I did see that commercial, by the way. Flat just mentioned that one commercial. The woman following these comes home, follows these rose petals throughout the house and all the way into the kitchen.
Make that bitch ugly again.
She goes all the way into the kitchen where her sandwich making material is.
Oh man,
it's hilarious.
Wait a minute, I got so sidetracked. What was her statement again?
Damn it! Stop laughing like that. You're killing me.
And then you get Mouse and me both going. We're just
Mouse is there too. Y'all got to stop, man.
Okay, let's see what these guys say.
Nah, but can you look at my household? I'm the one that cooks. Okay, I'm the one that does all the cooking and all the food preparation and the everything. So I don't wait on nobody to make me a damn sandwich, right? But I love it when somebody just wants to do it and tries, and that makes me that turns me on. You know what I mean?
Even if she does it wrong, it'll turn you on.
Yep, it does.
I'll make my own damn sandwich, bitch. Bend over.
Opting out for B.
I'm gonna come up behind you while you're making that sandwich.
So what do you got the mayonnaise all over it? So what the mayonnaise is on the outside of the sandwich? Is that right?
Whatever.
All right. So when you lay the bread down, feminists, when you lay the bread down, you put you a nice big old slather of mayonnaise on top of it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Sprinkle a little bit of salt, a little bit
around.
Put you some lettuce on
You got to
there.
rub it around, and then you rub it. And you put a piece of meat between the slices. And I mean, listen, there's so many innuendos in here.
Put you a slather of bacon on there, or some bologna or turkey. Don't eat all of it because we know that you like to eat the pack.
Well, here's the good news. If it's a fat guy, it's a piece of bacon. If it's a lean guy, it's a piece of steak or ribeye or something like that. So we gotta qualify who's putting the meat in there.
I have to choose. I like bacon and steak. Don't make me do that.
Oh, you're double. You like
no judgment here, Gigi. No judgment here.
And
damn, lady.
And top it off with 2 pieces of cheese because cheese is delicious on a sandwich. You can grill it too if you want to.
What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese?
And you top that off.
What kind of cheese? Pepper jack?
Gouda.
Oh, any kind of cheese you want. Yeah.
No
She's
cheese.
making the sandwich, so you guys just go ahead and have your pick.
So I'll give you a pass.
Pepper jack, Gouda, smoked house, hickory
any of
cheddar,
that.
whatever.
No stinky cheese. No.
Havarti.
Good old American deli cheese.
Of course, wait, I ain't eating the fucking sandwich. So go ahead, put stinky cheese on there.
Blue cheese. She's making the sandwich. You can have whatever you want. She's making the sandwich.
Yeah, blue cheese is the best.
Nah, I wouldn't say that on a sandwich.
Oh God.
And then
no baby puke on the sandwich.
And then Doritos chips, please.
I was gonna say that. I'm starting to feel like you're gonna put some potato chips on this.
Yeah, Doritos.
Corn chips, Doritos. Yep.
Always
And
on a
pour-
ham and cheese grilled sandwich. You
And
have
pour
to
me
have.
a glass of tea, and God help you if you pour tea all over the counter. Put the tea in the cup.
Wait, what are
Don't
you
put
gonna
no
do?
ice in it.
You know what I'm doing? By the way, you know what I'm doing tomorrow for football?
What's
I
that?
got 3 sandwiches lined up, and this is for me and my cousins and my son if he comes over. This is 3 guys. I'm going to do tuna fish salad on toasted bread with lettuce and tomato. Okay, and it'll have some onions in it, so it won't be But I'm going to do egg salad. I'm going to have some egg salad, and I'm going to do bologna. A bologna sandwich with lettuce, bacon, and tomato on the bologna sandwich. And that's what we're going to have for football tomorrow.
So Huffer Billy Paw's house is going to smell like dirty panties.
Kind of like ass.
And
Yeah,
farts.
kind of like ass.
I'm sorry, I just had to say that. Actually, if her panties smell like tuna, then you shouldn't be messing with it. I just want to say.
Nah, but, hey, some people just don't change their panties that often, so you can't you can't indict them for that.
Which means they ain't washing it, which means you probably shouldn't be eating it. Just
Well, no,
saying.
you know, I go down there and I smell that. I don't eat it.
Don't do that. You're gonna be sick.
It should smell like Dove soap.
Or just not tuna.
Or yeah.
No Roford.
Horrible, but true.
Metatronidazole. I can't say that word. Metatronidazole is cheap, Gutter. Now I want to know what it is. Is that like to
Right?
put him to
What's that?
sleep? What's that? Does it put him to sleep?
Damn.
Now I want to know. Arby, do tell.
Arby's in some dark shit over here.
Well, the problem is he's the one that could really fuck us up. He's like the doctor. He can really fuck
Yeah,
us
it's like you can wipe us out.
Did you? Hey, Arby. This is for Arby. Did you see that movie? Oh, God, what was it? I'm trying to remember the name. But the girl was in medical school with these other people, and they were going through, medical practice or whatever you call it when they're doing. You call it practice, but and the guy invited her over to his place, and he drugged her with a drink, and she basically couldn't move, but she could feel everything, and they raped her. A bunch of them gang raped her, right? Did you see that movie, Arby? I'm just curious.
Oh man.
Bad
Hey, feminist,
scene,
I just
brother.
fixed. Oh, sorry.
Arby was in the movie. I'm just.
Arby was in.
Hey, feminist, I just fixed my own lunch. Didn't need your help. A man can do it by himself. Imagine that.
Yeah, that's why I always say to people. I said,
Did you clean up the mess?
I did.
Yeah.
No, I'm just being a female. Yeah, I'm just being a female.
We
I
always have
did.
to clean up the damn mess. Who
And I
else
didn't spill the
cleans
tea
that
in the.
mess up?
I didn't spill the tea either. Well, we're spilling the tea here, talking about all these feminists, but yeah.
No, that's bad. Anyway, that's why when he said that, I was thinking, what? No, it was. I stumbled on that movie. I didn't even know what was going to happen. I was just sitting here watching it
Treating
with
the
my,
fish smell.
I was like, damn, bad shit, man.
What was creating the fish smell? The girls got in the river? What? I missed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are they talking about?
That's that drug he was talking about. It's for treating the fish smell.
That's right. Get out of that river, making the fish smell bad.
Oh man!
I thought he was talking about the GHB.
Oh yeah,
you're polluting my lake. Get out! My fish are complaining about the fish smell.
That's probably how they do the new, fake fish. They're like, all right, everybody, it's fake fish. You girls get on in. Gotta get these fish smelling natural.
Damn. Hey, Gutters, I thought you don't you live in like Alaska or somewhere out in the
No, I live in Oregon. But yeah,
Oregon.
close.
Okay. I grew up in South Carolina. I lived in Oregon for a year. Out in Ashland, Oregon, right? Or Gresham, actually.
Gresham, yes.
And spent a year there, and I loved it. I went around, and for a whole year, I did everything I could possibly do. Went all Seattle, Victoria, Vancouver, Ashland down on the south side of Oregon, out west, Bend, all that stuff. So you're living in Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
How much time have you spent on a lake? I'm just curious. Like, have you ever been like a boating person or a water person? Not necessarily the ocean, but
Well, here we have a lake. It's Hag Lake, and we go out there hiking a lot. I don't swim in it a lot because I got a problem with non-running water. But it's Hag Lake, and so they're out there in Idaho, where I actually was born and raised. We spent a lot of time on Dorshak Dam, where
Okay.
is a huge reservoir, that type of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, not tons of times on lakes. I'm more of a running water river type of person. I don't not much for oceans because they seem to want to beach me, and so I'm kind of a river person. But yeah,
well, you're not a whale. Why would they want to beat you?
well, as soon as I get into one, it like just pushes me straight back into. I don't
That's
know.
because
I
you're a
just
little
can't seem to.
person.
Yeah, it pushes me right back up into shore, and every orifice I have is filled with sand. I'm like, yep, fuck this, let's go home. No fun.
Yep.
Damn.
The river, I just feel like I mean, you do have to be careful with the river, but
Well,
it's a little more predictable.
yeah,
A little.
growing up in Appalachia, Western North Carolina, really was where I grew up. I spent a lot of time on rivers, but I also spent a lot of time on these mountain lakes.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why I mention it is because it's so much better in the summer to be in one of those lakes. The water's not stagnant. It runs, by the way. So river runs through it, by the way. So it's not stagnant. It's just not rushing water.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I say it because I knew you didn't like the ocean, which I don't either. I do not. I lived in Massachusetts for 5 years. I lived in the New England area, and I hate a beach. I love a rocky shoreline. That's the difference. I don't like being in the water. Not in the ocean water.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said. I always wanted to swim in the ocean, but after we went, and of course everybody tells me, well, you went to Mexico to Cabo, where the river, the water's pretty. It's a moving. So they're like, you just needed to pick a different area. That's what they all tell me. TF's told me that. My best friends told me that. They all tell me that shit. But I grew up on the Clearwater River in Idaho, and we floated it every day, all summer long. There was, I mean, literally, as when I was a kid, we floated that river every day. Walked all the way up in our bare feet on the pavement. I shit you not, or on the rocks, side of the road, whatever. And we would hike. We would float every day, and that's kind of. I mean, I love a good flowing river, and I love clear water that you can see all the way to the bottom, because I got a thing about shit that I can't see. Lakes, when I swim in lakes, the problem is as soon as I step my foot down,
it's mushy.
That feeling underneath me just gags me.
Now, y'all gotta remember, Gigi hates any kind of dirt, crud, eek, ook. Like,
Mush.
so for her to even get in dirty water is like, oh God, no.
I do have a thing about that kind of like I mean, when you're raised on a river that you can literally see all the way to the bottom in almost every area except the parts that are so deep that it's pure black. Those are the parts obviously that Gigi don't swim in because I can't see. Like, and here's part of the problem is when we would go to Dorshak Dam, we would get either my stepdad when he had a boat, or when we would rent those pontoon boats. He would say they'd go fishing and they'd pull out these fish that were like 3 times my size, like that much bigger than I was. And then he'd say, okay, jump in. No, I'm not jumping into something that you just pulled something out of that's bigger than I am. I'm not getting in there. I hated it.
They won't eat you. Mostly. I mean, unless you're in a crocodile lake, like in Florida,
Yeah, no.
or you're in the ocean where a shark comes and gets you.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be fine. And in a freshwater lake, I don't worry about it. But the other thing is, I went out. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I went to St. Martin with a bunch of people, a bunch of friends of ours, and we all stayed in this big ass. It felt like the house of the rich and famous place, right? It was crazy. It's off the chain. But we went snorkeling in 3 or 4 places there, and it was clear as a bell. The key for me, like you, I don't want to be in water I can't see what the hell's around me.
Right.
I don't need to know that a shark's eating me before I know it's coming. I just need to be warned.
Right.
So I can panic appropriately.
Exactly. So I can flail and get all of his attention like I need to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just can't do that in the ocean. I personally, I can't go to the beach. I won't go in the water. Everybody goes, "Why don't you want to?" We went down to Panama City a year ago, and they said, "Why don't you want to go in the ocean?" And I said, "Why? What's the point? I don't need to go in there and get eaten. No."
Yeah. Yeah, when the shit in there is bigger than you. No, I know. I have no. I just.
No interest in it.
And then when, I used to want to go swim with dolphins, and then I heard they do weird shit to people, and I was like, oh, great. So the one thing that I want to swim with in the ocean wants to diddle me. That's nice. That's fucking wonderful.
Well, at least they're diddling you.
Well, I know, but, I'm not so certain that I'm into dolphin penis. So therein lies the problem.
Dolphin diddling. Damn. First thing, I've never heard of that, but
well, I've never really wanted to experience it. I just figured I was better if I didn't. Somebody, let's see. Oh, Arctic Timberwolf said fish pee and poop in their water. Yes, they do. And I would much rather swim in fish shit than human shit any day. So for me, swimming in a swimming pool absolutely makes me sick. Like I can't.
Well, my swimming pool, I'll go ahead and tell you this. My swimming pool is clean as a whistle, and you can see every little detail because I can't stand it when I can't. I mean, it's got to be like almost glass. But ain't nobody better pee and piss in my pool or poop. I'll plug their asshole.
Yeah, gross. Hey, Ty. And Farrell, you dropped. You didn't get to say much, darling. I'm telling you, you got to talk over the top of us, honey, to get your word in. I can't believe I'm still awake. I've been awake for 23 and a half hours. Oh my gosh, honey. I ain't ready to sleep yet. So I have to literally stop my live, or Flatty's never going to go to sleep. So that'll be the thing. Flatty will go to sleep when I shut the live off, I think. 23 and a half hours. Oh, honey.
Well, I am very proud of I have a lot of respect, or what do you call it? Admiration for her. Anybody went through what she went through and the shit she's gone through. I mean, look, man, there ain't nothing but respect here. And people have to go through things, and it sucks. Like child cancer. God, I can't even imagine it. Nobody needs to feel that pain, right? And she didn't need to feel what she had to go through either. It's bad, but she's taking it like a champ, which is amazing, beautiful. But anyway,
Definitely our warrior. She's definitely been our warrior.
Oh yeah. Yep, Flatty is.
People think guys don't think about all this shit. We do, by the way. We do. We're not. We're not stupid, inhumane people. Like the Democrats want to make us out to be. We're not. We think about reproductive rights too, by the way. So we got some people in this state over here in Georgia that need to get their fucking act together. 6 weeks is not acceptable. Okay? So we're gonna have to deal with that. But that's a whole other issue. But women think sometimes guys just don't have the same ideal or can't see their point of view. No, that's bullshit. We see your point of view probably way before you even do, because we think ahead. We want to have sex. We want to have you to be happy. That's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody out here trying to fuck a woman over. Trust me. Unless they're just evil. I mean, there are
Well,
evil.
there are. Yeah, there are some that are just, I mean, downright. There are, but I mean, you just got to figure out which ones are the good ones, and you got to not be fake. If you go out fake looking for somebody, guess what you're going to get?
You're going to get it.
Fake. That's right.
Yep. You're going to get it.
So, Arctic Wolf said, well, there's hydrochloride acid in swimming pools, and it kills pretty much everything. Yes, including humans. Let's not do that because then your skin burns, your eyes burn. Why would you want to do all that shit? It causes stomach and intestinal
Well,
issues.
don't drink it. Don't be drinking the pool water, Gigi.
Causes hypotitis, coughing up blood, dizziness, low blood pressure, rapid pulse, weakness. I think I'd just soon swim in a river.
Well, in my pool, I have a salt pool. I run it really lean. I don't make it get really chlorine-y. You know what I mean?
Well, you will if Fools gets in it.
Well,
because he said he's going to pee in it.
No.
So you know what? We have some little swimmers, and I'll send you some so that if Fool comes to swim in your pool upper, you have the little swimmers that Fools can wear in case he pees. And it
yeah,
keeps
I'm gonna kick him in the ass, and he's gonna pee harder when I do.
Right. We'll get him some of
I'll get
those
his
rubber
prostate
pants.
going.
Get his prostate going. Well, I'm not sticking my fingers up anything. Not even on traveling Fool.
Well, the good news is Fools has no ass, so it's easy to get your finger up in
He don't even got a flabby 50-year-old ass.
No, he's a skinny ass motherfucker.
He is fucking. He's like a pencil. You fucking turn him sideways and stick out his tongue, and he looks like a zipper. That's what my mama used to say about tall people and skinny tall people.
Oh, I skinny shamed this girl at work for 5 years or something. I kept telling her, I said, just stand, look at me straight, because when you turn sideways, I'm gonna have to ask you to stick out your tongue because you're gonna look like a zipper. And oh my God, it got her so mad. This is at work now, at a big corporation. She goes, why are you? Yeah, why are you skinny shaming me? I said, I'm not skinny shaming you. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Everybody's like, you're a HR nightmare waiting to happen.
We had some friends that built a new pool a couple years ago, and they're like, come and swim in our new pool. And Marvin's like, oh shit, because he knows I'm just like, I don't want to know the fucking pool. She's like, come on, it's our private pool. We're the only ones that are in it. So we get up there. I'm like, well, I gotta pee. We get in the pool and everything. She's like, I'm like, I gotta pee. And she's like, well, the bathroom up here isn't quite done yet, so you have to go down there. And I said, that's too far to walk. I'm all right. She goes, what? I go, I got to pee really bad, but I'm not going clear down there. She goes, well, what the fuck are you going to do? I said, well, didn't you put the chemical shit in here to treat it? Her husband was standing back there. He's just fucking dying.
Damn.
I was like, well, can't I just pee it? I'm just fucking with her because she knows I don't like swimming pools anyways. She's like, bitch, if I swear to God, I'll drown you if you fucking piss in my
exactly. I would drown you too.
She's so fun. And she's like she's a super clean freak, so it's super funny.
Yeah, I have more Clorox in this house than you can. Yeah, you just don't even know. People used to say to me that I'm going to die of cancer from Clorox.
Me too. I'm terrible. My son will literally walk in the house and go, I'm out. I'm going to go stand out here, Mom. Come out here and visit with me. You got too much fucking bleach in here.
Yep. I'm bleaching counters. I put a little bit in my damn mopping water, and look, it's bad over here. I say it's bad. It's antiseptic over here.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I bleach my dishes. Like my dishes do not they don't even when
Oh yeah.
I put a
even
little
when
bit
they
in my
go into a
dishwasher.
dishwasher.
I put a little cap in my dishwasher when I run it.
Oh no, I wash them in bleach before they go into the dishwasher. No, I'm fucking
But
anal.
I worked in
Yeah.
restaurants. I worked at 7 restaurants before I ever got out of college, right? Even when I was in college, I was working in them. And we had the bleach rinse sink, and then we had the rinse sink, right? So we had 3 sinks: wash it, bleach it, and then rinse it. I do that in my house.
No, habits, huh? But when you're taught them, you just do them.
Huffer Billy injects bleach.
Hydrochloric or chloroquine, whatever that was, hydrochloroquine clean. When Trump said that, and they lost their minds.
Oh my God!
I just laughed. I had
Puffer Billy injects bleach.
yes, it's good. Bleach is good shit, man. Don't
Fuck
give me
yeah, it is.
about that.
Now, over time, there are certain things that I use vinegar and Dawn dish soap instead of bleach, like for certain things. Like I used to use it for my carpet cleaning, but then I got emerald green carpet and bleach won't work on that.
Yeah,
You know what I did? I
So
ripped out every piece of carpet fabric in my entire
oh,
house.
I trust me, that is my next endeavor is to either sell this bitch, burn it to the ground, or rip the carpet out because something's got to happen. But
I've got all hardwoods or tile. There is
Yeah.
nothing else.
yeah,
this
that's
house.
what I want to. Yeah. Marvin's like,
Okay,
not
you-
even in the bedrooms. I'm like, nope, I'll put throw rugs down that I can pull up and wash. I'm done doing carpet. I'm so done with it.
Do any of y'all have an air fryer?
Hell, fuck no.
I gave
don't.
mine to my daughter because every time I used it, it smelled like burnt plastic.
I
And
have
like-
I have a Fry Daddy over here.
Oh, fried daddies are the bomb.
Yes, and I
Well-
make fried okra, fried shrimp,
Oh,
fried squash. Look, spring squash. You do that. I mean, look, I got French fries, onion rings. I do it all in my Fry Daddy, and the Fry Daddy is the daddy. So.
Yeah,
that's a big one.
Well, I asked because I cannot find a good cleaning product that'll clean that thing out like I want it.
Well, you should throw it away and
Okay,
get you a
do you
Fry
want-
Daddy.
Do you want to know what I tell you I would use to clean it? This is no shit. So when you want to get stuff that won't come off, like of stuff like the inside, you're talking about up underneath, right? Where the burner and shit is.
Right. Mhm.
Okay. So go to the dollar store and they have this stuff called Awesome. And it is the best cleaning shit in the world. It will take chrome off a bumper in a heartbeat. I'm not shitting you. Spray some of that shit up in there and then wipe it out. Make sure you're, and don't obviously plug it in until you know it's completely dried. Then after you wipe it all out, spray just a little bit of water and wipe it out again, only to make sure you're not cooking with that Awesome. But then when you do turn it off after it's dry, don't put anything in there. Just let it cook for a few minutes, just so that you know nothing's in there that you shouldn't be.
Well, you could put a bowl of water in there.
You could, yeah. I don't know how that. Yeah. And that bowl of water actually, that's a really good point because it's kind of like a microwave where if you actually put a bowl of water in there, it might make everything up in there soft.
Yep.
Like
and you can
anything
wipe it
that's hard.
again once you pull it out, and it pulls
Yes.
all that shit down, right?
Yep.
If it's got.
Yep.
Yeah. So now I've been down this road. I had an air fryer for about 6 months, and then I went, "Why am I doing this?"
They suggest.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say they suggest in the manual that you use a vinegar and a baking soda solution to clean it, but that didn't do shit.
Yeah,
No,
that's why I
left
say
it overnight and
It won't
everything, and it don't work.
Nope, it won't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, stupidly, I made the mistake of grabbing some oven cleaner.
No.
I know. I know. I
Your
know.
biggest thing with that, though, and that is a really good reason why doing like Huffer said, is sticking the bowl of water in there and letting that cook, because that'll kind of pull. I mean, it will steam it up, but it'll also kind of rinse all that stuff off, and then you
Yep.
can again wipe it off again. That will help a lot in just making sure that you don't got no oven cleaner in there. The other thing, like I said, is start that baby up and cook it. Let it cook for a little while before you ever try to put food in it. Don't. I mean, that
Right.
way it's killing anything that might be in there that you didn't get washed out.
It feels like we're on a DIY show.
I know. Sorry, I'm really bad about this kind of shit.
That's
And
well.
Mouse just cleans with sugar. She eats sugar. She cleans with sugar. Oh,
Well,
she drives to town in a sugar wagon. She's everything's sugar.
well, Huffer Billy, I'm asking these questions because Mom passed away recently, and so now I'm in charge of all
Yeah.
the kitchen cooking stuff. So her air fryer was something that was inherited to me. So now I'm trying to figure out how to keep it lasting a long time.
You should. We should probably exchange information because I can help you. I've lived way too long. Seriously, and I'm the
I think
I'm
he
the
just said
kitchen
he's
guy.
old.
So. I've learned the hard way, man. The hardest way, you'll never realize how bad it's been. But I got a lot of. I mean, I figured it out in about a minute. But you got to fail. You have to fail. That's what you did with that oven cleaner. You don't do that. Please don't do that. Never use oven cleaner, even in an oven.
Yeah.
Well, I got to tell you, that's where I quit using the oven cleaner and I use Awesome from the dollar store. I'm telling you what,
Yeah, it's
I don't
good.
know
It's good
what.
shit.
Oh my God, that shit will take chrome off a bumper. I'm not kidding you. If I need something to come, even with my carpet, if I have a spot on my carpet, I just spray a little bit of that Awesome on there and scrub it. I'm telling you what, it comes right up. That
It's
shit's
good.
amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's good. I have that too. But
Yeah.
even I have these stainless steel pans that I cook with because I cook with these ironclad or I have two different brands, but I get that Bone Ammy and Barkeeper's Friend, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And I use those things and I clean my damn pots up and they look like $1 billion. And they've been going on. How long has it been now? I'm 22 years. They are beautiful.
Wow.
They
That's
look
pretty
good
impressive.
as hell.
I'm actually going to get me some Hexclad, I think. Even though, okay,
Yeah,
so
that's good shit, man.
no, the problem with it that I worry about is that isn't there a Teflon coating on
No,
that?
I only do straight stainless steel on the inside. I don't do any Teflon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have a couple of Teflon pans for specific purposes, but I don't use them very often. I use real skillets and real pots, and they're all stainless. I don't put up with that nonsense. And I know it gets shit on them. That's why I bought Barkeeper's Friend and Bone Ammy.
Arctic, he said, I'm a psycho about cleaning. He said, last night I disassembled my electric cooking thing and took every screw out of it and took it all apart and cleaned all the grease off it. And then I put it back together and now it's like new. My problem is I take them all apart and then I'm like, honey,
where does this
I have
go?
17 too many screws. Why?
Take pictures. Damn it. Take pictures.
I know
Watch
you're
what
right.
happens.
I'm telling you, I'm really bad.
I pulled this refrigerator out. This is years ago, about 8 years or 10 years ago, because I know I have dogs, and I love dogs. So I'm not one of these people that runs around not wanting a dog in the house. My dogs come in the house. They stay in the house. They go outside too. Anyway, I have fur. I know it's getting sucked in under this refrigerator. So I pull this bitch out about 4 years ago, and I start trying to clean the whole thing because it's got all this shit pulled into it. To you know what I mean? I had to take all this stuff loose, and then I got it all done. I cleaned it all out, and I had to put it all back together. And I sat there, and I was like, I need to take pictures. I need to take pictures. It took me about a week to get my refrigerator back in operation. I had one in the basement, so I put everything down there. But this refrigerator up here, I was like, damn, I'm an idiot. That's the problem. Same thing with the dryer. I had to redo the dryer belt and take everything loose and put it all back together. Everyone's like, just buy a new dryer. I'm like, why?
Why? Yeah, Marv, one time my washing machine quit and I didn't want to get rid of it. It had been my mom's washing machine, so I wanted to keep it. And so he's like, all right, I'll try to fix it, see what the hell's going on. So he goes to try to take it apart, but when he does, he doesn't realize that there's a way to get into wash machine. And it's just not tearing it up. There's certain clips that are in certain spots that all you do is push those clips and it'll come undone. Well, he didn't do that. Yeah, he went ahead and tried to rip it apart, broke one of the clips. It never, it ended up finally, the next time the washer went tits up, I'd be like, yep, I want a new one. Thanks. I'm done. I'm done playing. Because once you put it back together, it didn't hold, it just didn't hold right. I said,
what's interesting to me, and I'm one of these crazy people. I like challenges. I don't look at things as a problem. I look at them as a learning moment. So every time I have to do this, I had to learn to deal with this stupid pool bullshit, which has been really a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to deal with all kinds of mechanical shit in this house. I've got foundation issues. I've had to talk to 5 different companies. I'm learning on the job. I've had to do tile work. I've had to do, anyway, my point being, I like the fact that it's a learning process. Every time you have a challenge, it's a learning moment. Yeah. And I like that.
Yeah. Like Marv learned that when you decide you're going to dig an entire French drain all the way around your house, 2.5 feet deep, that you should probably do that when you don't have a hernia. That's enough.
Oh man.
Lessons learned.
I shit you not. He had dug probably, I don't know, 100 feet around the house and then got a hernia. And well, he'd already had the hernia, knew he had the hernia, but went ahead and dug and then couldn't take it. So he got to about halfway through and went, son of a bitch. Went and got the surgery, had to heal up from the surgery, and then finished digging. Now, the whole time my sons are like, Dad, we're going to go get a ditch digger. We're just going to get this done.
No, the sons need to dig the damn ditch.
Nope, they did. He didn't want them to. Nope, he didn't want them to. Nope. I'm going to do it, and you're just going to wait. And so the kids are like, okay, fine. Well, let me tell you what. We had fall and winter, and I literally had a moat all the way around my house. Well, 3/4 of the way around my house. I was ready to go buy alligators and just stick them in it and say, there you go. It rains a lot in Oregon. So, Jesus.
What you're describing is a man's pride. That man wants to know that he's able to do something at all times.
Yeah, men are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally. We are. We the pride goes before the fall. And
I know.
It really does.
I know.
My pops is an amputee now. He's dealing with that. He can't do what he used to do, and he tells me he just feels useless.
Tell him he's an example for everybody else to realize what they got. That's it. Don't ever feel useless. You help people understand. Enjoy what you have. He still has his he's his arms and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So fuck that. I mean, that pity party shit, I'd have to kick him in the ass on that. He should talk to Flat. Flat will tell him. Listen to me.
Well, the problem is that if he would have lost his leg probably when he was 25, it would have been one thing. But when you lose your leg because I assume he just lost it recently.
Yeah, he's in his 70s.
Yeah. See, that makes it so much harder to, you know what I'm saying? Like once you're in your 70s, you're like, oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Let me just sit here until I die.
I get it. I'm in my 60s. I'm 60, going 61, right? So I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not averse to that. But the fact is, you should be. Well, when I say you, I mean any people out there that have these things. Just come on, don't give up. Just don't give up. Ever, never give up. Really,
He was a cabinet maker by trade, so he was a woodworker all his life.
He can still do it.
Yeah. Well, not like he used to, but yeah, he can still get it.
Where does he live? Where do y'all live? I mean, generally speaking, don't give me specifics. Just tell me kind of where you are.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do what now? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
So tell me kind of where you are. Don't give me specifics. Don't give me an address, but kind of where are y'all?
Oh, we're down in the sticks in Alabama near Birmingham.
I wish I could. I would hire him in a minute. Look, I'm gonna have to have every cabinet in this whole kitchen replaced. Really, coming up soon. I would pray for him to come and help me. I really would. I mean, I'm not just saying that to be saying it. I want people who actually have skills. Period. Be awesome. But it's too far. I mean, I'm in Georgia. I'm over here near, Roswell, Georgia area. So we're too far away, unfortunately.
Well, I think you should probably talk with Fools.
I know that. Fools and I know. We talk. And
Just
so
checking.
does Jay. You don't know Jay Shops as much, but
No, I don't know
Jay's
him.
been working in my house for, God, it seems like forever.
I only know Jay for one of the videos after your guys's whatever hoedown escapade where I don't know, there was a big fight with neighbors and shit, and they were
God,
yeah. I watched that video. That was hilarious.
That was good. That was good stuff.
that was funny as hell.
Yeah, he was shooting snakes we had the talent show too on Lou's talent show in the morning. You don't even know that channel probably, and it was good, man. Look, Jay, they were shooting snakes. He shot 2 copperheads in his yard, and that was his talent. Well, I danced in a pimp costume. Okay, seriously, a pimp costume. I danced. That was kind of funny too. You can go to my channel. I mean, I hadn't blocked it or anything.
I might have watched it off of your channel. I can't remember. But Fool says that you hate him.
What?
That's what he said.
Shit.
They're licking his wound.
He's full of shit, and he knows it. So no, I don't never hate. How do you hate fools?
No shit.
How in the hell do you hate fools?
I don't know. I couldn't even imagine.
I can't. No. I mean, look, man, I'll go through the broken glass for him, and he knows that. Damn. Nah, it's funny. I mean, he says that because he's just trying to be a instigator over here. No, we got Fools is good, man. There are a lot of Gutter'S, you and most of us are pretty decent people. There's no look. Who was the other guy? Mr. Duggar. That's another one. Mr. Duggar. Now, do you think Mr. Duggar's bad?
No.
No. No way. No. And none of these people. That's the best part.
Nope, they're all good people.
Yeah, nobody's in here doing bad.
Scotto got one.
Scotto got a new membership. C got a new membership. Dave Brown got a new membership. Watcher of Crazy got a new membership. And Mr. Hairbag got a new membership. Woohoo!
Look at that.
Dang. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I mean, they should do. And yeah, traveling. Hover Billy hates me. Look, I'm supposed to go to this wedding for Colby. Y'all never see him in here because he's
He was here on Tuesday. But
Was
yeah,
he?
he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
he
God.
came in.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, I'm going over to his wedding, but I have issues, right? And I don't know if everybody knows all my issues, but it doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna get there. But I was telling him there was this uncertainty. God, he got so mad. You have to come to my wedding. So now I like whatever. If I have to freaking take an Uber or a Lyft to your wedding, I will do it.
Is it a long ways away?
Yeah, it's about an hour and it's 2 hours away.
Make Fools come get you. Fools, go get him.
Fools ain't coming over. I don't know that he's going. But
Fools is
sir,
going.
Are you going, Fools?
Fools is going. I know this.
All right. So Fools, you got to come grab me and take me over there. I can't.
There.
I mean, I could go on my own. Trust me, I could. But I'm risking stuff. No, anyway, just so you know, I got. We went up to his. Just so y'all know. And how many people are in here?
Only 12.
Okay.
Like 13. Nobody's here. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You can talk.
so
It's
yeah.
in secret.
So we went up to his bachelor party in Cherokee in casino, right? And we gambled. I mean, it was probably 3 days and a half. Okay. And I drank a lot the night before. And then I got in my truck and I come down and I get pulled over. I got a DUI. First
Oh
time ever.
no, son
Yeah,
of
the
a
first
bitch.
time. The first time in my life, right? And so I've now installed the ignition thing and all that kind of shit. I'm going through all that stuff. But anyway, the point being is, it's my fault. I mean, I'm not going to blame anybody but me. I mean, really.
That fucking cop that pulled you over.
Well, and I wasn't. Listen, I wasn't. It wasn't because I was drinking, and he pulled me over because they had somebody pulled over on the side of the shoulder on this interstate, and we were doing 65 down the road, which I had it on cruise control, but I couldn't go over to the left lane, but I didn't put on brakes. So he says, "You didn't do you did failure to yield." That's why he pulled me over, and then he, it went on and on. You know how it goes. But anyway, but that being said, I'm now in this, tumble bus trying to deal with it. And that's fine. And I'm going to deal with it. But that's why I didn't want to drive 2 hours with this stupid ignition interlock bullshit in my truck.
Right.
Because they monitor your geolocation, number one. Number two, if you get pulled over, how are you going to explain where you're going? Number three, because they have limits on where you can go. And number three, it's a pain in the ass. It's every 20 minutes. You have to redo it all. Now, every time I do it, I almost see stars because it says you need to blow harder. And you don't just
Well,
blow.
now
You
you know how
blow.
those women felt all those years.
Yeah, you blow. Yeah,
Fucking
I'm
made
getting
it.
there.
You
I'm
thought she was
almost there.
seeing stars because she was in love. That wasn't it.
Yeah, you gotta blow, and then you gotta suck, and then you gotta blow.
See?
Just like a woman. And
Tell
now
ya.
I'm learning why women don't like to do that shit.
If y'all weren't so picky.
Yeah, we're a pain in the ass. But nonetheless, that's why I was trying to tell him I am trying to figure out alternative modes of transportation there because I don't want to do that for 2 hours.
Well, I think
Nobody
Fools is
wants to
coming
do
to get
that.
you. He's gonna kick my ass. I think Fools is coming to get you. He already rented a tux, so Fools is gonna kick my ass.
I'm renting my tux too. I'm in the wedding party. I'm one of the best men. Well, you know, not best men. What do you call it? The groomsmen, I guess. But boy, did I get shit for this because I said, well, it may not happen because I'm dealing with this situation. And Colby, basically, put a hot poker up my ass.
He
You
almost
son of a
cried, didn't
bitch.
he?
Yeah, he was like madder than hell.
You're welcome, Scotto.
But anyway, I just wanted to know how people deal with controversies like this. I mean, like, I didn't do anything bad. I wasn't being mean. I wasn't driving, like erratically or nothing. But you get pulled over, and then that one thing leads to another. It's such a freaking sham, really. It really is.
It is a total sham.
But
I got to tell you that I believe most DUIs are a sham. I understand there are people that get fucking sloppy ass drunk and can't touch
you can't be driving
your
and
ass
pulling
with
people
both hands.
down collision.
Right, right. But I don't believe that just because you drank, you're too drunk to drive. I believe that that's just a way for the state to get more money.
And not
Oh,
only
it
the
is.
state,
It is.
everything leading up to it is getting a lot of money. Insurance goes up. You got to go to these classes. You need to go to this. That. I mean, there's 5 things. I mean, you got to do that are. But anyway, I'll look at it this way. I have the money to pay for it. It's not the money. It's the process that pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
I've had people tell me that they can drive better when they're drunk.
I wouldn't say that. I'm
just saying.
Look, man. I'm a professional, and I can tell you don't drive better when you're drunk. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens? Well, if you're having the jitters, yeah, maybe, but you don't drive that bad when you don't drive like a fool if you're a professional. I say that out loud because if you've been doing it for 50 years, you're not driving obliterated. You're just not. I mean, seriously, you're not. You're driving like a normal person, and I don't even try to drive. Like, I'd go slower than normal, not like too slow, but I mean, you know what I mean. I don't go like normal. Back in the day when I was in college, I'd do 90 miles an hour down the interstate. I wasn't drinking. I was just flying. Now I stay within 70 on a 65. And it's not because I'm worried about the drunk driving thing. It's just because I grew up. I finally matured. I realized that was stupid. You know what I mean? The same thing I do over here. I go to the grocery store. I drive like a normal person. Like, I used to say this. It's gonna be. Don't get mad at me. I used to drive like a white person. Now I know that sounds racist, but you know what I mean. I'm not driving like a hood guy.
Oh no! In Oregon, article said, "What state is it that you're in that you have an ignition interlock on the first one?" Here in Oregon, you get it the first one, and you don't see your license for a year.
In Georgia, you do too. Now you do.
My son, he got a DUI, and he refused to do the interlock thing. So he paid me to drive him back and forth to work every day because he refused to pay the state for the interlock. Go through all that shit. So,
yeah. My only thing was I just need to go and get beer. So I
just need to get beer. That's all.
I don't need somebody holding that over me. I need to be able to do my own thing. Now I could get yelled at for going up there, but I have a good excuse. There's a DUI school, about a mile away on the way there. And they say, pull me over, and they say, well, where are you going? I'm like, I'm going to my DUI class. And the cops are going to double check it. So,
and they say, have you been drinking? And you say, they ask if you've been drinking, and you say, no, not till I'm done with the DUI school. That's why I'm going to school for it. I know how to drive drunk.
I can't start the car if I'm drinking.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
But hey, buddy, East Coast. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy, I know you love the fact that Trump won the election.
He's so excited.
I'm gonna give him a hard time. Because he's not a Trump fan. I don't think you're a Trump fan.
He has been rubbing his nipples since the 5th. I'm telling you, he is so excited. He's beside himself. He
Oh my
loves
God.
him some Daddy Trump.
Uh-oh.
He does,
I
don't
thought,
you?
I thought he was mad at Trump. He said "fuck Trump" on one of his streams.
Oh, I know. That's his way. See, Buddy has kind of a jealousy thing. There's a lot of ego that rolls on there, and
Sounds like Uncle Lou.
he has a very hard time. He will get over it though. In the end, he will. In the end, he'll know that Trump is the true daddy, and you are his bitch, Buddy boy.
Damn.
Take it like a man, buddy. Take it like a man.
Just don't cry. There's no crying and being ass fucked, buddy.
He
Come on.
cried in a fetal position on the election night. I believe that Katie K probably got video. She has not released it to us yet, though. I think she's gonna say something big. She's gonna hold it over his head.
It's okay. I mean, look, man, I love everybody. I love Buddy as much as anybody. I truly think he's a great person. I mean, to be honest with you, he should be president. It'd be great. If I
Oh,
could get
Jesus
Buddy to
Christ.
be president, we'd be in good.
Okay, I'm packing my bags. I'm headed to Canada.
No,
Can I come with you?
No, I just
Who
want,
left? I need to catch a ride with them.
I just want Taylor Swift to lead the country. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, that bitch is crazy.
All of them. Get them all out.
You know, I used to have this distant. Just hang on here. Hang on. I used to have this thing where I'd see Taylor Swift and I'd start to get hard, and then I heard her talk, not just sing, but talk. Not singing doesn't. That's what got me good, but when she said something, I immediately went completely flat. And then I was like, all right, so Taylor Swift don't do nothing for me. And when she goes out and says, you got to do this, got to do oh, listen, bitch. I hate to tell you, but you don't excite nobody.
Taylor Swift usually makes people dumber for listening to her. Literally, you will be dumber
She's
for
a
listening to that.
teeny bopper. She's growing old. She's getting middle aged now, way over middle age.
I know, but she's still trying to be out there like she's, the 12-year-old next door heartbroken. Like, stop.
So I don't know what the hell her thing is, but Buddy's much better than her. And if you want to go to music, I mean, Buddy's better than her by far. So,
yeah.
Flatty said, did anyone see the clip about the idiot who said they're leaving America and going to Hawaii?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, go on, get the fuck on out. I'll help you pack. Get out.
That's good.
But we need you to go further than Hawaii since it's still in the States. How about that?
Well, they're going to go to Puerto Rico, that trash dump out there.
Yeah, no doubt. Maybe they could build them an island out there.
On trash.
Their own island.
That's seriously. Henchman is fun. Kill Tony is the funniest damn channel, but by the way, and so people get mad about him, and he did that shit at Trump's rally. But the point is, the guy made a very part of the reason why even Puerto Rico's there because we've been using it for a damn landfill for fucking ever.
Yeah, it went over everybody's head. It really did. I think that was what was wrong with it. The joke just went over too many people's head.
Well, they're too stupid to, they're Republicans, so you can't think they're smart and can get it. And look, and here's the problem: the Republicans are the smart people compared to the Democrats. So then you get the Democrats, and they go, "Oh!" They get all outraged. Now, y'all don't understand.
I think
he made a great joke. It was great. It was
Puffer Billy, I think Fools is here to pee in your pool.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over and pee in that pool.
He'll help you hang your cabinets. He gonna pee in your
Hey.
pool first.
hey, Travis, I have an electrical issue, and it's charged water. The moment your pee hits that water, it's going to shock you to death.
I might like it.
No
Yeah, you might. It's not a heavy charge. It's
Wait, if you
it's a
hold
low
on,
voltage charge.
well, and if you hold on with both hands, it'll feel like somebody else's hands.
So you can come over. I got an Mears Electric's coming over next week, but I was telling my cousin he wanted to go out there and we're gonna close the pool down, right? So the leaves don't get in. And he's like, well, do you have the power turned off? I said, no. He goes, why are we doing this if we don't have the power turned off? I said, it's kind of exhilarating, actually.
How you doing?
You know,
how you doing, man?
What's going on, guys? How's it going?
There's only fun. There's only fun in this world. In what we're doing in this world.
Oh, for sure. And the people who got offended by that joke, they didn't really get
They're
offended.
full
They
of
just
shit.
it was just something to be, like faux outrage. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody gets offended these days, and my barometer of success is if you get offended, then I've succeeded. That's the way I look at it. I think it's so crazy.
Right. And when I say nobody, most of it's faux outrage, but I mean, a good joke, unless somebody is offended, it's not a good joke. But you have to, sometimes you're the butt of the joke. Sometimes somebody else is. That's what comedy is,
That's right.
Of
Sometimes
course.
you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug.
Exactly.
And look, the bug is a lot quicker because you just drop dead immediately. That's good. If the windshield, you got to hit a lot of bugs.
Well, you just gotta go take a bath afterwards. That's all.
That's what I tell people. Damn, you're gonna have to wash this damn thing down. You can't be
Friday.
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
thin-skinned is not the way to go. I'm just pointing it out, and I don't know how to put. You cannot be that person. If you're gonna get thin-skinned, you don't come in here. Don't even come anywhere near here. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Thin-skinned people really don't need to be on the internet.
That's right.
No. If they do, they'll get tougher skin if they can hang in there.
Right.
You
Exactly.
ain't lying about that.
That's right. We will help you toughen up.
Yeah, we'll fix you. One way or another. I'm gonna fix you. Yeah.
Hey, crazy little Billy. How are you?
Hey, you Billy.
So, fools, how was your Friday?
Friday is good. Me and the little dog just got back from the dump, about to take a shower. I got to go pick Mrs. Fools up from work here in a minute. And yesterday was her birthday, so we're going out with some friends to a Italian restaurant here in a few to go eat some good food and have a few drinks. So it's going to be fun.
Nice.
Don't get a DUI.
Good husband.
I'm gonna make her buy.
Oh, well, man, I'm just going to take that right back. What was that?
Make her order off the kids menu, And
I was going to say that means Fools is getting a cheeseburger and Mrs. Fools is having steak.
Well, Travis not gonna get any sex for the next year.
Oh shit! I thought you and I were bunking on the cruise. What are you talking about?
That's right. Yeah. What about the swimming pool and both hands?
Damn. Don't even come over here and piss in my pool. I'm telling you, you'll get shocked into oblivion, bro.
Now you, Huff or Billy, you better be going to Colby's wedding. Now I have to talk you into going to all this shit. Damn it.
I'm going. I already RSVP'd. I told him. I said he got all dramatic because I was worried, about this stupid breathing apparatus in my truck. And I told him, I said, I don't know if I can do that for 2 hours and whatever. That's about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I said, and then they're gonna look at the damn records and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So
Right. Can somebody else breathe in it? Asking for a friend.
They could, but the problem, seriously, you're risking. If it fucks up, let's just say this: if it fucks up, you're risking real time. Like George ain't fucking around with it anymore.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this. So what do you have to do? You got to grab something and pick it up and hold it to your mouth and blow in it while you're driving down the road.
You got to blow for 3 solid.
Yeah, but is this while you're driving? While you're driving?
Yep.
Huh?
Or the engine will shut off.
Yeah. While you're driving down the road, you have to do this.
Yeah, it'll do it intermittently while you're driving, and you can
But
pull over and do it, but you got to pull over.
Well, that's the thing. So you're not allowed to use your phone driving, but you can pick up this thing and figure out some way of blowing into something and do all that.
Yeah, listen, I already have so many OSHA regulation problems here. We got OSHA problems here, but
could you use like something? How about a vacuum cleaner and hook the thing on backwards and let it blow?
No. Here's the way it works. I
got all kinds of ideas.
Seconds forward, and then you gotta suck, just like a woman, for 3 seconds afterwards, and then you gotta blow for 3 seconds more. And they say you're not blowing hard enough. You need to blow harder.
Now you know how women feel.
Yeah. Well, I tell them all the time they gotta blow harder, but they don't listen. But that being said, no. So anyway, if you're driving down the road and that shit's going off, right? So you get a couple of chances. You get 2. I think it's the third one. Your whole car shuts down, your lights turn on, your horn's blowing, all kind. And I'm like, do I really want to do this?
Your horn blows? Like,
Yeah,
so
I haven't
the car
had a horn
shuts
blown in a
down.
long time.
And then the horn like just keeps blowing until what? Until
No,
like
the lights start flashing while the car's operating and the horn's blowing, so that you bring attention to yourself for any policeman that might be nearby. Now it's all getting reported to the central office, right?
Yeah.
All this shit back.
They've already called the cops.
Yep. And
Car's
so
horny,
they're,
what?
they're trying to geolocate you and track your ass down.
Yeah. We used to put them in.
Well, $10,000 later, Huffer Billy Paul is going to learn to give good head and be broke. But it's all right. I mean, the state got their money. What the hell?
Yeah, maybe. But I want my dog to be here for a year while I'm in jail, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, all that shit. So
totally get
all that shit's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Damn, buddy.
He needs a hug.
Buddy, you're the best. Listen, man. I don't know why he needs a hug. He's been good.
Did
Buddy.
you tell everybody why he needs a hug?
Buddy needs a hug. Because Trump won. He wishes that he could hang out with with Trump. And you know what, buddy? I was going to tell you. He likes it if you let him pull your hair. But he does not like Aquanet.
Oh
He
my
hates
God.
Aquanet.
Buddy, is this true?
Buddy. Well, it's Trump that don't like the Aquanet. Buddy loves Aquanet. He can't get enough of it.
They still sell
But
Aquanet.
listen to me.
Well,
Don't
get,
pick
that's
on
how
Buddy.
Buddy gets a stiffy. You know how Aquanet, when you spray it on your hair, it makes your hair hard. That's how Buddy makes his hard.
Y'all picking on Buddy. Stop.
Oh my God.
Hey, what if Buddy, because he hates Trump so much, what if he shaved his head?
Oh yeah, buddy. Everybody that
Oh,
your head
man.
is shaving their is shaving their head in solidarity. Like
That's
your
right,
people,
buddy.
your people need you to shave your head so
what,
that
buddy?
they feel like you're there for them.
You know what, buddy? We believe you voted for Trump, and the only way we're not going to believe you voted for Trump is if you shave your head like the rest of those women. So I believe you voted for Trump.
He did.
He did.
Or he could just dye it like purple or something like that. That would be cool.
Nah, he can just shave it off like
No,
the
he needs
rest
to
of these-
shave it.
The rest of these anti-Trumpers.
Hey, Nick.
Don't dye it purple. That means it's Clemson. So I don't want any of that shit. He can dye it red or not even orange. Maybe yellow. But no purple. No orange.
No, buddy, you have to dye. You have to shave it. That's all the women. That's what they're doing in solidarity, and you really need to do that. And if you don't, you know, a couple people have
We know
mentioned
he's
that
a
they
Trump
believe.
supporter then.
Yeah, they believed you were secretly a Trump supporter, and so now we're fairly certain that you are a Trump supporter. And the only way you're going to prove that differently is by shaving your head. So, right on.
Well,
From here on
we
out.
know he is. I mean, he's not that.
Yep.
His good news is Buddy's not that stupid. Okay? He's a Trump.
Wait, have you met Buddy? Are you talking about the same Buddy we know?
I have met him, and I really don't think he's stupid. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm being serious now. I don't think he's that stupid. I really don't.
No, he's not.
And the good news is, I mean, I get it. His outrage can, faux outrage, as I like to call it. He's a good guy. He really is. And hopefully everybody else that wants to empathize or sympathize or do all the bullshit they're doing. Oh, Trump won. Listen to me. Trump won because he was the better fucking candidate. End the story. Nobody
Trump
had to
won.
give any damn
No.
apologies for why they voted for him. He was the best guy. And
No,
look,
Trump won
that doesn't
because
mean
we
he's a
love
good
a
guy.
dude that'll grab her by the pussy, huh, Buddy?
But I don't think he's a good guy.
That's
I'm not
Buddy's
trying to
favorite
say
thing.
that. He was the best choice we had.
Buddy likes to bring up that that's why Trump is a piece of doo-doo. So we got to bring it up that, I mean, let's be honest, Buddy. You know that he is the man for all the grabbing.
The women like it when you want to grab their pussy. Okay, so
Well-
Buddy, you gotta stop. I mean,
Well, and
they
Buddy,
do.
don't forget, Buddy, that Trump likes it when you keep your hair long and luscious. And so if you could just keep that the way it is, I think that you will become his 2025 bish. Like he'll do things to you that you've never had done to you before. I think Buddy left. I'm just gonna say.
Well,
If only Buddy had enough money that rich, women. How did Bush say that? If you're rich enough to let you grab it, then that's what Buddy's
Yeah,
like.
I mean, the problem. Here's the dichotomy of all this, right?
Because he's upset he can't grab it like Trump does.
Here's the thing. Trump didn't grab some stranger's crotch on the street. Okay. The issue was these people who wanted to glom on to fame and thought Trump was their ticket to ride. He used that currency to basically take advantage of it, right? And they let him, which is even more damning. The fact that he did it was bad. Okay, so stop right there. He should never have done that. I mean, be honest with you. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. But the fact they let him was crazy talk. That's just insane. And look.
But still, are we supposed to be mad at Trump? Because the truth is, there are some women out there that if you have enough money, they will let you grab it. Like, why do we hate Trump for that? Hate the women. Like, hate those
Well,
kind
and
of
it's not
women.
even what he said.
They'll sell their pussy for fame. Or for
But
money.
that's not even what he says. Fools, will you explain the whole grab her by the pussy thing?
It was all locker room talk.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that gets me is everybody knows that man was a Democrat long before he ran for the Republican ticket. So, I don't know. I don't understand the hatred from the Democratic side, why they hate that man just because now he's a Republican. I mean, they all bat for the same team anyway. Who cares?
Until you take their check and their stupid little special counsels away.
Yeah.
I think Trump's not. I think Trump's he's been a grifter forever. I don't think he's a Republican or a Democrat. I really don't.
He originally wanted to run on the independent ticket, and they told him, "You'll never win just by running on." No independent has ever won president. You will have to pick one. And so then he ran for the Republican Party. But yeah, he's in his own way independent.
He's not a Democrat.
And that's why you see that now you have, the Kennedy on there, you've got Gabbard coming over, you got Elon Musk coming over, because it's people trying to do away with the two-party system or any of that. You got people saying, look, I'm not a Republican, I'm not a Democrat. Both of them are insane. So let's meet in the middle somewhere and do something actually the people might benefit from.
I said this well, I didn't vote for him in 2016. Okay, I didn't. I voted for Johnson because I'm a libertarian. But I said to people that didn't like that Trump was even in the contention to win, and when he won, my in-laws, they all loved it. Or when I say loved it, they got so mad that I got a divorce. But that being the case, that's what happened. No, I did. My ex, for the 7 or 8 months after he'd won, this household was turned upside down. And I didn't even vote for the fucker. I mean, it was bad. They were just so enraged. But anyway, just so you know, I think Trump knew that the Republican Party was easy pickings to get his ass in there. And the Democrats now, pray to God, they wish they had him. They really do right now. They do. They wish Trump was on their side. But he's an independent asshole. And that's probably why the country likes him. That's all. He's not.
He's an independent asshole, but he's our asshole.
He's our
asshole. That's it.
God.
Hey, status.
Fuck him. And look, they can demonize and pretend that he's some, Satan incarnate. He's not. Okay, let's just stop. All these people. Now, is he a acerbic, pain in the ass, sarcastic, mean son of a bitch at times? Yep. But you know what? I'll guarantee you that Jeb Bush would never have done this. Neither would DeSantis. Nobody would have broken through the bullshit that this media is doing to people. They wouldn't have. Only Trump.
Yeah.
Cojones to go in there and go, fuck all you people. And he did.
Yeah.
He said it out loud.
Well, one of the things that Fools had brought up is the fact that, he's pulling in other people with Kennedy and Elon. And The
Yeah.
other part that I think that it makes kind of clear is that he is becoming the party that wants to pull everybody together in that sense. And that's kind of a great way of doing it. Because I got to tell you, at
Yes.
first I was like, "Oh Jesus, please don't be bringing in another politician. Can't you just?" And so that's kind of how I felt about him bringing in Kennedy. However, after I started watching Kennedy's stuff and where Trump planned to put him, then my whole view of him changed. Because I realized what good he was going to do for us. And it wasn't really even going to be anything political that Kennedy is going to clean up. I mean, this specifically has to do with our food.
Listen to me. I mean this in all sincerity. I didn't like Trump. I hated him as a person. Okay, years ago. I mean, way before 2016. I just didn't like him at all, and I didn't vote for him in 2016 because I couldn't. I still had that residual hate. I just couldn't stand his personality. He's an asshole, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you go through that process, and you don't get him. People yell at me, and they think I was a Trump supporter from day one. I was not. But that being said, the one thing you can say about the man is he doesn't quit. He does not quit. He does not acquiesce. He doesn't. I mean, look, when he went and got those people, okay, and Tulsi, look, I would have voted for Tulsi, okay. If she was in the Democratic nominee, I'd have voted for her. I probably would have voted for RFK Jr.
We know why you would have voted for Tulsi, Hufford.
Yeah,
No,
it really had
it
nothing to do with politics.
Come on, man. It has nothing to do with sex. Trust me, she don't have big enough tits.
Nothing ever does.
I'm just kidding.
Oh man.
But nonetheless, I would have voted for her or even you know what I mean. I would have been on the road to RFK Jr. probably. But all that said, I like Vivek. That was my candidate, but I'm just a weirdo. But you know, the fact that he brought him in just said something to me. And there was no way I was voting for fucking Kamala, the camel lady, as I like to call her, camel lady. Camel face, camel lady, looks like a damn camel.
Camel toe.
Camel toe.
I don't even think she could even have a camel toe. She ain't got that.
Let's see a cackling camel toe.
She got that camel toe.
I don't know.
Y'all ain't never seen that Ricky Smiley bit?
I don't think she intended to win. I really don't. I don't think she ever thought she was going to win from the get-go. I think she just went out there and sucked all the, all the
the campaign funds and had a party. Yep.
You may be right.
Something tells me they did kind of let Trump win. Like, I don't know why, and I don't know what the next. I keep waiting for the next shoe to fall. I got to tell you, there is a part of me that goes, "Ooh, Jesus!"
No, I really think that they thought they were good enough liars. The American public had been that snowballed. They really believed that.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Which is kind of sad, by the way. That our society has come down to, I wouldn't call it rigged, but it's not, it's fixed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not that I hate Trump. I'm not going down that road. I'm not going to hate on him. But I do think that he's suspect or sus. The one thing that I'll give him all the credit in the world on is he's changed everything. He's changed the political dynamic in a good way.
Yeah. I knew he would the first time. That's why I cheered for him. I knew that him going in the first time, there was no conglomerate, there was no pharmaceutical, there was no, He was not a paid off politician. He could go in and vote however he felt like voting on issues. And he didn't
Yeah,
have any, politicians, they take money to vote certain ways. That's something that's always happened.
no,
right?
I understand, and I believe you now. By the way, I believe. Look, after all this time, I 100% agree with you. In 2016, you didn't know if that was going to be true. You didn't know that. You thought it would be, but you didn't know. And because he's coming down from the ivory tower, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I had a lot of reticence then, and I admit it. I didn't vote for him. I didn't. But in 2020, I did, and this time I did. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to understand, the Democrats are so evil. I mean, literally. I mean, I can't exaggerate it enough. They are so evil and dark that if it isn't obvious to people, I mean, this is exactly the look, man. This gets me probably way over my skis, but I can't stand the thought of them winning ever. I just can't. So Trump could be, he may be Satan, Lucifer. I don't really, Hitler. I don't really care. You people are worse.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. Now, I know that I'm exaggerating it, so I just say that out loud. But that being said, I don't want us to sit here and pretend that Trump is great. He is not. And the key here is for everybody, for all of us, is to think about what comes next. And that's the key. And that's all I'm going to say, and I'll stop.
Well, they handed him this victory because, number one, they shot at the man. You might as well have just handed the election over to him on a silver platter when you did that. Number two, Biden come out and called everybody garbage. There was no hiding that. There really is no explaining that away. Three, it was obvious from the get-go people were voting for her because she was a woman, because she was black and looked like them. They handed him this election, and they still tried to rig it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I believe that too. And I do believe this time it was too big to rig.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a truth in all that. My only point being is, what are we going to do in 2028?
I said something about that the other day. In fact, yesterday. Our job now, as the citizens, as voters, our job now is to keep our eyes peeled and keep plugged in so that because we've got 4 years to figure out who follows him, to what we're going to do with it next, who's going to carry it on and finish it. And that's our job, to figure that out.
Well, the middle class was destroyed in this last election. The last 4 years, the middle class has been getting pummeling. I don't care what state it is, nobody likes paying $8 and $9 for a carton of eggs.
Look, listen. There's going to be a rebuilding of the middle class in the next 3 years, 2.5, 3 years. Okay? Mm-hmm. There's going to be that. The question that we have to answer, and it won't be completely rebuilt, but I mean, it's going to grow. We're going to get back. The real question is who's carrying on the legacy of Make America Great Again?
Right.
And we have to work on that. I mean, it's literally, we have to be serious about it. It's not Trump.
That is our assignment for the next 4 years, is to figure out who we put behind him.
Yep. Just not Trump. And we need to get, and it's not Trump's family. So the first person that says Trump Jr. or Eric or bullshit, no, it's not them. They're not the people to put your faith in. And I don't even know if JD Vance is. To be honest, I would hope it.
I don't know. I mean, and that's just it. As a vice president, we won't know until he does it.
Yeah,
you know.
I
That's
mean,
the
I think he's got the intellect. I think he can hold his own. I think he can do it. Right, I do. And I have two others I think are great too. Vivek is Jesus, man. Vivek, I mean, come on, man. That guy's good as hell. But
Nope.
don't think so.
Nope. Absolutely not. And I also, JD Vance has a lot to prove before I'm going to say, yeah, he's the one. I actually think I really want to stop putting literal politicians that have been in this shit forever. I want to quit putting them in that spot. I think it's time to put other people in there.
He's only 40.
I don't care.
He's not a politician, but I don't know. Well, he's not at all a politician, but I don't know if I trust him yet or not. So I'll give you that.
Then shouldn't we be working on clarifying the definition of a politician that we want to deal with? I mean, we call them politicians. Do we really want politicians anymore?
No, we do not. I argued this point years and years and years, I mean decades ago, but 2 decades. Why don't we have, if you're paying your taxes and you're not a felon, why is it your name is not in a lottery? And when we run the lottery, you're the president, right? They just pick you and you have to do your service. That's what I want. So I'm just, I know.
I at least want to be able to look at them and say, okay, you're actually smart enough to do the job I need.
It doesn't matter about smarts. Obviously, Biden wasn't smart.
I'm telling you.
Hey guys, I hate to butt in, but I got to bounce. I got to go. But thanks for having me up. We'll talk to y'all later on.
See you later,
All right.
Jeff.
All right, see you guys later.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
for coming on.
All right,
Y'all
you
make
too.
sure you sub up the fools.
See y'all.
But what
See you later.
is that everybody thinks you have to be smart enough, and we've seen dumb people make it into office at the highest level.
That's what I'm saying, because of politics, because of who they know and who they've been paid by, not by the knowledge they have.
Exactly.
But if they've been paying their taxes and they're a regular citizen and they haven't done anything mean or hurt anybody, they should be in the lottery, and then you pick them out and you throw them in the White House.
We
have to deal with it.
We have the power to do that already, although we never have. We still have the option of a write-in ballot. And now, mind you, if enough people actually write in the same name and it gets the vote, it's in.
It'll never happen. What we need to do is change the whole mechanism, the whole process. You should just do people through lottery.
Okay, wait. Y'all said that Vance is not a politician.
He is, isn't he?
No,
he is a fucking politician.
Yeah, I mean, he's a younger generation one. But
I don't care. He's still a politician.
Yeah.
How many years?
So, 2016, he announced moving back from Ohio and California, founded blah, blah, blah. I think since 2016?
No.
2018. 2018. What's it say right there?
So now he isn't Schumer. He's not McConnell.
No, I hope not.
These cats, okay.
We hope not.
He's not look. I think you have to be marinated for at least 15 years to be a career politician. Just to be there for as long as he has, he's not a politician yet. He isn't.
And does that not make the politicians we don't want anymore? The old ones, the ones you can't get out of the way, the ones that won't change their stance.
Yeah.
The ones that weaponize the justice system against their opponents.
Well,
it's hard.
Mouse, that's why we need term limits on all governing officials across the board, no matter who it is. Everybody up on White House, that Senate, Congress, everybody needs term limits. I don't care
How
who it is.
about the people? Let's go down the line.
I agree with that.
Not even elected people, but people hired in the government, in the IRS, in the EPA, in the Department of Energy, in the House and Urban Development, we can just go down the road, right? Every one of those people need to have term limits, not just the people who are elected.
Okay, but so 15 years of seasoning, how do we accomplish that? You know,
He's not, look, 2018 to 2024. Think about it. Okay, so we're now.
Well, and it
28
actually, I think it was actually 20. He didn't become senator, I think, until 2020 January 2023. So, but he had ran other times and had not made it. So,
But that's fine. I mean, listen, it's different being elected and trying to keep being elected versus trying to be elected. I'm going to defend this. I mean, till my death, by the way. But I don't understand why all these other people get a pass, and they've been there for fucking ever. Okay, and we're gonna give J.D. Vance the moniker that they have. No, he's a newcomer. He's brand fucking new.
yeah, he makes me shaky though. I just want him to prove. He's got a lot of proving to do. Because I got to tell you, I get that Pence vibe. I got to tell you, it
with you
makes me a little leery.
I truly do. Trust me, I do. You can't even. You have no idea how bad I worry about him. I said he was a fake fucker. Okay, when Trump picked him, I said no, he's a fake motherfucker. Okay, that's literally that's what I said, and I said it in public for God and everybody. Now, I would have preferred that Trump pick Tulsi. Okay, that would have been my pick if it were me. It would have been Tulsi.
Yeah.
And I think Tulsi
Surely.
should actually be the presidential candidate, not Trump. But whatever, I can't fix all that. So I
think you got a damn good choice.
Yeah. So
I think J.D. Vance is going to make a hell of a vice president.
Yeah. Go ahead,
I think
Doug.
J.D. Vance can make a hell of a vice president.
Why
and
do
a
you
future
say that,
president.
Doug?
Because he's very articulate and he has very conservative values. But yet he's not afraid to get on Trump's ass if he thinks it's going overboard. You know, everybody, it's a give and take up there, but when you're doing the giving and taking, it ain't about taking from the people. That's what JD's against. He's for small government. He's not a globalist. He believes and buys right into the make America great again, America first. He's Christian values. He has family values. He's served in our armed forces, and I think that ought to be just about a prerequisite, you know, except like, you know, Trump never served in the services, but he gave a lot, you know, he was, nobody ever had a problem with Trump till he decided to be president. He wasn't a racist or nothing. Same thing with Vance. You never heard any bad things on J.D. Vance.
well, no, and JD going in JD's career still, I mean, he still cut it when he started cutting his teeth on politics. His first one, you know, he had to deal with that train derailment. So it's not like he hasn't dealt with issue. So I'll give him that.
You know,
Have y'all seen Hillbilly Elegy? Have you even watched it?
What?
No.
What?
Hillbilly Elegy is the movie. It's a book too, but it's a movie. Have y'all even seen it or read the book?
I haven't read it.
Okay, so,
No, I
so
haven't.
listen to me. Listen. Because I grew up in Appalachia, and this is very close to me. Okay, this is probably the closest anybody has ever been something that I can completely relate to, right? So he grew up in a shitty area of Ohio. It wasn't in the city, by the way. It was a shitty area of Ohio, though. Shitty. His mom was an addict. Okay. He had to grow up with her being an addict. Him and his sister, by the way. It wasn't just her. He had to go through all that. That movie will tell you that dude went through effing fucking hell. Seriously.
Yeah.
He went through it. And I'm not kidding. I mean, he had to and look, he got somehow, because of he's smart, which is amazing, because he is smart. But he got into Harvard, or what I think it was
He
it
put
Harvard?
himself through school.
Yeah. He got in, and Usha, he met there, befriended him. And he was in hell at home. His mom went through overdose, and they had her on the streets, and he had to come home, and he was going to miss his exams, and Usha was there. Look, the guy has been through hell. Okay, so
Trial by fire.
JD Vance hasn't lived a fucking nightmare. They don't have any clue. That boy has been through it all. And no, he's not an elite. He is not an elitist. He will never be one. He knows better. Because elitism is the wrong choice. It is. And he knows it. And I love it. He's the best person, seriously. I hope he holds his own. I hope he doesn't get corrupted. That's all I'm going to say. Hold his own. Hold his own. Hang tight. I tried to tell him that. I try to tell anybody that's in his circle, please tell him to hold on. Don't get fucking corrupted. Don't.
Yeah.
Stay true. He's real, man. He's real. He went through it.
Yeah. What I found really is probably his best line. He goes, I'm not Tampon Tim. I toted the gun under fire. I about fell the fuck out. He goes, unlike Tampon Tim, I carried a weapon in war. And Tampon Tim got out just when his battalion was being issued orders, because he didn't want to go to the firing line. And I think he was talking about every young person should have to go into the military. Give 2 years of their life to protect this country and to grow up and be a man and a woman.
But you know
with
why
values.
You know why he did it, right, Mr. Duggar?
Yeah.
Because he felt an obligation to his family.
Yeah. Same way with Trump. He couldn't serve. He was unable to serve in the military, and so he decided to serve the country the way he can, and thank God he did. He kind of kicked dust around, running for president for years, and his answer always was, when it gets so bad that I have to, I'm just going to remain on the sideline. And he said, well, it got bad enough where I had to. He said, I've got to give the country back something that gave so much to me. And that's what a lot of people miss. And, they don't know what freedom is, or they wouldn't be taking it so lightly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
If 1000%, brother.
If they had China's lockups, they had Russian lockups, and Venezuela lockups.
Yeah.
Yeah. They know
That's
you're taking a
it's-
shit. What
it's-
time
it-
you take
look-
a shit? What kind of toilet? How did you afford that toilet paper you bought instead of using rags? You know,
Or
where they got
please.
your money under digital control.
With your damn hand.
Like what they're trying to do to us now. That's one of the reasons Trump ran. They're making our dollar. It doesn't mean anything. They were trying to destroy our whole country. Weaken it enough so then the outside guys could come in with the inside guys and take over.
Yep.
Yamaha.
No, but the point is, and I always say this, and I get a little emotional about it. I don't think J.D. Vance is a horrible person. I don't think he's even close. I think he's been through it. He knows he's been through life in a most serious way. And to me, it would be nice I don't want him to get fucking corrupted. That's my biggest concern. I do worry about that. I really do. And
I
his
think he's
wife
got
is
more.
probably going to keep him grounded. I think she will. She won't let him go down that road. I believe that in all my heart. I think that she's going to kick him in the ass. So I hope she does.
I think when Elon comes in and starts wiping about 80% of the government jobs out, it's going to be the time when they really get to realize that it ain't the same old USA, same game plans anymore.
Nope. Somebody's going to pay a price.
I think you're right, Yamaha.
They just released information about another assassination attempt. Did you hear that?
Uh-uh.
Of course they
are
going to try to kill him.
Iranian back guys. They've had them for a while, but hadn't let it out.
Are you sure it wasn't Buddy?
Buddy's trying to kill him.
No, Buddy might have vocal opinions, but Buddy's not going to go harm anybody.
No, he's not going to do that.
Well, he shouldn't probably say that on his channel then.
Unless he drank a lot of tequila, then it's in, then it's in the air. I don't.
Oh hell, he's going to share that shit. I just hate that people don't think that people don't realize where. Well, J.D. Vance was gone through enough bullshit. Now, do I think that he's polluted or got a mental, what do you call it, a condition? Yeah, he probably does. That's the real concern, man. Nobody goes through what he went through and doesn't have a mental condition. You know what I mean? He's not pure as the driven snow. Everybody who's been through that shit has to fucking, he's got an issue. The question is he going to be able to regulate it, deal with it, overcome it, not get screwed by it? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Things that happen to you in life that don't make you weaker only make you stronger. And I think he went through that, and he recognizes how quickly things could turn south. And just to have his mom become who would ever think their mom would become an addict?
Too. Yeah, his grandmother too.
Yeah.
His
grandma was selling drugs.
She killed it. She killed that shit.
Allegedly.
She's good. Hell, she should be president if she was still alive. Because she had the right.
And it was nice. Nice to hear somebody I'm sorry, brother. It was just nice to hear somebody talk in an articulate way, like during his debate with Tampon Tim. Tampon had his issues that he covered right nicely. The guy's well spoken, even if he is a sissy lala. But he just. No, that's not really the way it is. Let me tell you how it's going to be and what it really was and why the reason you're doing that. And he'd always give him like 2 to 3 points where, no, you're fucking wrong. But not telling him, hey, you're fucking wrong, asshole. It's like with the libs, when you disagree with them, they lose their minds. when you disagree with a conservative, he said, we'll just say, hey, come on over here and watch this. And I'll show you what we believe. We won't call you names. We won't cuss you. We might laugh behind your back and say, bless your heart.
Yeah,
But,
do
you
love
know,
that.
bless his heart.
your heart.
Yeah.
It just means you're a fat, crazy monkey boy.
God, wouldn't that be great? No, but the point I was trying to make is sometimes people just get they over, what do you call it? Overhype the problem. Trump's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
And none of the people he's talking to are bad people. And we're gonna be fine. Now, if Kamala, let's just reverse this for a minute. Now let's just see if Kamala was in. Who in the hell would she get, and what would she do?
I'm like, what are you gonna do? Screw Putin so he'll get out of Ukraine? Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
Right?
Does he call you when he needs a date? How does this work?
Yeah, like, are we working by the hour, by the booty call?
Right.
Like,
Does he send you the outfit that you're going to need to wear? Help me.
Not
No,
the booty
you just go
call.
Julia Roberts on him. I don't know. Help me.
She can't even pull Julia
Booty call.
Roberts off.
Just so you know, Putin got a hell of a lot better looking dames around him than her. You're like, who brought the dog in? Check it out.
Yeah, I wish that she could pull that off. If she was, I'd probably vote for her. But she can't pull that off.
Fucking men.
You know what? I say we not say Kamala's name ever again. If I don't ever have to hear that woman's scratchy, squeaking ass, hideous laugh ever again, it will be too soon. I hope we don't ever have to even say her name. Maybe she be forgotten in time.
You know who I want to hear? I want to hear her laugh.
I agree.
I want
Who?
I want to hear Gutter's laugh. That's the best laugh.
I didn't want
Don't laugh with your mouth full either, Gutter.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, Gutters, what the fuck?
Wait. Okay, wait.
I just want to say, say this in public. Bless Marvin for taking one.
That always makes me happy.
Bless his heart.
When people have to pray for him.
That's it. We're not saying he's crazy. He's kind of batshit crazy, but bless him. You know, he took one for the man team. I'm telling you.
You put up with me. You'd be fucking crazy too.
Marvin he knows what he's got. He's got a hot redheaded blue.
He got a handful. Let's not pretend. He got a handful. Oh my God.
Got him a blue veined, redheaded, pale skinned, freckled lady. He's perfect. He's all set. He should be all happy.
Well, I didn't want you to forget what you were going to be missing if you never heard it again.
Oh, man.
We need to find a better one, though.
Oh, my God. I thought I was getting irritated.
What the fuck did I do to you?
I know. I just didn't want you to.
Bad things.
Oh, here we go.
Debate prep for you? What's your favorite? Being at the spice store, I finally got out of debate prep to look at these spices. Best part of debate prep so far.
Where are the nuts?
No, why doesn't somebody have a really good one?
Where's the Doritos?
There it is.
Michigan.
There it is. Oh God, that'll just make
Between
you
Mouse
sick.
and Gutters, y'all beat her by 6,000 miles.
Somebody stick a sock in that woman's mouth.
Y'all do. Like good shit. I don't know why anybody doesn't like that. Y'all should probably seriously clip it and market it. If you want to hear our laugh, come to our channel.
You're right. Right. If we'll sell you our cackle for $1.
You don't even cackle. Yours is not a cackle. Totally different.
Yeah, you laugh.
Yours is good.
Like a little horse.
Yours is probably the better one.
Right. I thought I had saved Mouse's laugh once. Where did I
You
do with that?
did. It's in a short where Betty is on there telling people I have webbed feet or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Webbed feet.
Oh my God, I gotta find that laugh.
Harley Dad's trying to pay y'all to get a laugh out of me. Get my giggle out of
You're never gonna laugh. You're a sad person.
Y'all sound so much alike.
You don't like women.
Billy and Outlaw, they sound just like, don't they, Gutter?
Yeah.
Come
They
on,
do
man.
sound a lot alike, really, though.
I sound like
Y'all
Uncle
do sound a
Joe.
lot alike.
When Outlaw, it always cracks me up. Like if I'm wondering who's on panel and I'm not really looking at it, I'm just listening. I can always hear, like, if Outlaw's on there, I can always hear his laugh. He's like, like he doesn't. He's not really loud, but you just hear him in the background giggling and cracking.
Yep.
Oh man.
That cackling makes me scream.
We all got our own signature laugh, I guess.
Like, Yamaha, really?
You know what's really funny? Look, I can't believe I'm being compared to Outlaw. That makes me sad, to be honest.
Why don't you like Outlaw? We love
No, it's
Outlaw.
not that. It's the fact that we're not differentiated.
Well, you are differentiated,
different.
just so you know. You're definitely differentiated, but
y'all both hillbilly motherfuckers that sound alike. You know what I mean?
That's
It's just,
right.
Okay.
And it ain't a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
I'm joking. I'm kidding. I don't
Look
get
at
bothered.
Buddy's in the chat. And y'all been in there talking about him.
Fuck yeah.
Buddy's got to shave his head. That's all we got because he's gonna be.
Hey, I just want to tell Buddy one thing, and I'm done.
Trump
I never talk mean to Buddy, but I like the way he plays guitar and sings.
I think he's got.
Hey, Buddy, Trump won. Ah, Other than that, I've got nothing to say.
You know, he needs to play the song "Rambling On" because that's what he does. Rambling on.
Rambling. Oh my God.
Oh, great song by Led Zeppelin.
How long was that live, Mouse?
Which one?
No, the one where he went all night, and I woke up the next morning, and he was still bitching.
Oh, that was
20 hours.
Probably, yeah. He will too. But most of the time, remember, he walked away.
Well, I know somebody else is carrying on the live. I know how Buddy works.
He gets so damn mad about shit that he has nothing to do with.
He spits all over himself. Poor Cat's house is probably covered in Buddy's
Picking on the bug. Hey, you know what, though, man?
having a
I
bulldog.
like that. That was a hell of a band, man. One of my top 3 bands.
No, look, man. Don't ever anybody picks on Buddy. I'll pick on just joking.
I fucking pick on Buddy.
He's a good egg, man.
He's
really good.
I have earned the
And he
right
did-
to pick on Buddy. Like I have worked hard for the right
He
to
can
do
give and take. I ain't no wuss. He can give and take.
Yeah.
Listen, I met him in person. I got to meet him. I got to meet him in person, and he is a really, really good person. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, online is always fun, but when you meet somebody in person, you realize they're just normal. He's normal as fuck. He's great, and I'm vouching for him because he was really great. He is really great. I knew he was going to be great.
Oh, buddy, you behaved yourself. Thank you. Thank you.
People are good
Yeah,
people,
buddy.
man.
It was just all my fault, buddy, that you were lost for hours on. You were a really good guy, buddy.
We could do.
You being mean.
Oh, buddy.
Nah, he's good, man. So I just think I believe this in
Lord.
people, right? I think that if I met Mouse, if I met you, Gigi, if I met any of us, Duggars, y'all are good people. I mean, come on, man. All these people think that we're not good people, but we are. We joke around. We have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But we're not evil and we're not mean and we're pretty sociable and enjoy each other, right?
We're only allowed to pick on each other. Nobody else is allowed to come through and pick on us.
Mr. Duggar and
you got to have some fresh meat every now and then. We didn't start.
Rite Aid just texted me because I fucked up my shoulder and I've been dealing with that. And so I've been waiting for these lidocaine patches to come in forever. And they finally came in the other day. Well, they keep sending me texts and about, maybe it'll be in tomorrow. Maybe it'll be in tomorrow. Well, I put a stop thing so they'd stop texting me, but that didn't work. So they just sent me one. They said, you may be eligible to receive multiple vaccines. Stay protected and healthy.
They forgot they sent that to Gigi.
They're going to learn real quick. Because I said, I don't want your poison.
I'm going to ask an inappropriate question.
Go ahead.
Gigi.
We love inappropriate.
Did make you bend over and put your head down? And that's why your shoulder got fucked up?
No. No, that son of a bitch, he did not.
He should have.
Well, then I'd have a good excuse.
I think he's called.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he did this.
She sounds too angry about the shoulder injury for it to have brought her pleasure.
That's right. Yeah.
You know that. I'm kidding.
Actually, it's what's called, I hate to admit this, but the lady at the urgent care that checked me in said, she said, well, do you know what you might have done to cause this? And I was like, I have a 2.5-year-old grandson. She goes, oh, you have grandma's shoulder. I have that too.
I know somebody had frozen shoulder, and that's bad.
That's from not moving it when you've heard it, and then you just hold it real close to you, and then it ends up becoming frozen because you haven't moved it. So the doctor scared me enough to make me move my arm.
You have to take the pain, and that's what your husband says too. Marvin says the same thing.
That's right. Take it.
The pain.
Just take the pain.
Hey, water gun works on grandkids just like it does on cats.
I don't want them around. I wasn't trying to get rid of the grandkids.
Cow, that came at the perfect time in life. Thank you.
Awesome.
You can get rid of that grandma's shoulder. Hey, you can walk, squirt.
Yeah.
What do you think you're called, squirt?
I like it. I like it.
Oh, that's gonna be good, man. I need a water gun. I haven't got a water gun. That's one of the things I need to invest in. I think I need that.
My son, he got sick of throwing the ball for my daughter's dog, so he bought one of those guns that shoots the tennis balls like 50 feet out in the middle of a field. My dog loves it. So he just sits there and hits the trigger, man. Every time the dog comes back, he hits it again. I mean, this dog, she finally is getting more out.
If you teach them right, they have automatic ones where they just come drop it into the bucket and they get ready. Boom, they take off again. They'll hurt themselves running after that thing so many times.
Yep. Oh yeah, she will. She'll do it all day long if you let her.
Yeah, I have a dog that he won't go. Like I throw him a stick,
See you later, Holy.
Chase him. He wants me to chase him, so I have to run
Bye,
out.
holy moly.
Thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
So I have to run down. I have to run him down and get him all excited and get him tired. And he finally sit down, and I grab the stick and I throw it again. But I have to chase him. He doesn't want to go after a ball or bring it back and have me throw it again. He's like,
Oh, you got a broke dog. I'm sorry.
No.
You got a broke
No, the dog is not broke. He has trained Hufferbilly quite well.
Yes, the dog has trained me.
That's right.
He's like, all right, I chased the stick. Now you chase me.
That's right.
Damn
He's like,
dog.
watch me show
What
this
kind of
human
dog
how
you
to
got,
do
Huffer?
this.
It's a Connie Corso or a Cane Corso, but Connie is what they.
Oh,
pronounce it.
damn. I know what that.
So he's
I know what that breed is.
120
What
plus
they do, the
pounds.
boys are fixing to be in, so I'm gonna have to jump down and get some supper
Now,
started
you do
too.
your thing.
Y'all have a
All
good
right,
day. This has been a blast.
Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us.
Anytime. Thanks for being Coffee Club.
Yep.
Yes.
Loving some mouse. I mean, she's great. No, but
Mouse
this
is
Connie Corso over here, I rescued him because some stupid people at work at a conference or a sales kickoff conference for our company had dogs come in while we were going between sessions in a little pen for adoption, but mostly for us to pet. They said, "Oh, it's for petting." I knew what they were doing, and I saw him, and I walked over. I said, "I can't go in. I got to go in and see him." That dog, I looked at him and I said, "I'll be back. I'm going to take you home," and that was it. And I brought him home, and he's been here ever since. And he's a great dog, man. But he does want you to play. You know, he wants your attention. He don't want a damn throwing a ball and then him not. No, he wants you to give him some help. You got to chase him. That's what we do. So I'm 61 and I'm running like a freaking. He's running like a gazelle. So I'm chasing him. So you can imagine I'm probably gonna have a heart attack and stroke and drop dead. That's what I'm doing now.
Is that your dog, Mr.
That's
Duggar?
Loki. That's Loki, the duck getter.
Mm.
He's a sweetheart, and I say this all the time. I think dogs are seriously. That's the reason why they're God on if you spell it backwards. I really do believe
Yes,
they're
sir.
God. Yeah.
I've said that my whole life.
They're a sliver of that. So I never get mad about my dog giving me a hard time. I just give him a hard time back in a good way, not mean.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Not yet. Holy shit. Stop that.
Who is
Mishka,
saying Merry
that
Christmas?
sucks. Oh, Mr. Duggar just said that. Mishka, that sucks. You have a frozen shoulder. Ow.
No, it sucks.
And she said not due to lack of movement. Damn.
No, it actually happens. There's a couple ways it happens. Well, it can happen with lack of movement, but it's mostly because you're already in the throes of it and you don't move it. But
I'm gonna show y'all what I want.
Do I need to?
Do
I need to get you? Oh, you want a catfish? Is that all you want, Mr. Douglas? A
There's
catfish?
a fish in that picture. Oh, there is a fish in that picture. That's what I want for Christmas.
Dude.
I don't know, but the
I wanna
fish
go- I
says,
wanna
now
go-
the water smells funny. God damn it.
You know what, Mr. Duggar? I think
Yeah,
you
bud.
would go
Thanks,
out with a
honey.
smile on your face if you had that. You would be dead within a minute.
Oh, it'd kill the shit out of me dead, bud. But what a way to go. Huh?
But he'd sure have fun dying.
Exactly.
Ain't she
He
pretty?
knows. Now she's gorgeous. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, any woman's gorgeous. This is a thing. I don't know why everybody gets
You
mad
fucking
about it.
whores.
Women are pretty to men. I don't know why, and I said this earlier. Men like women because they're women. That's it. And it's the weirdest
my
thing.
boy.
Everybody gets all worked up. If you don't like a woman and you're a man, you have to wonder what in the hell I mean, that's got to be the worst disease ever. And that's why I say I feel bad for people.
You just come off a 10-year bad marriage or something. That's, I'm scared.
19, brother. 19 years.
Yeah.
And it was because of Trump. Once he
It's
won in
Trump's
2016.
fault. Fucking Trump, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, in a way, it was a blessing and a curse, I guess.
Well, I was gonna say, sounds like Trump helped you clean house.
Yeah, but it was an amicable, release, as I like to
Right.
say, catch and release, right? So
Catch and release. I have a cousin who has been married twice, and both times she went about 15 years with each one. And her mom goes, "Well, what do you think the problem is?" And she said, "I don't know, Mom. I think I'm only good for about 15 years." So
I told people they go say, well, did you learn anything? I said, am I married again? And they said, no. I said, that's what I learned. You learn stuff, man. Look, and I don't hate women. I'm not a MGTOW or any of that. But I do find, I think I've learned. So I try to tell my son this. I said, look, man, here's the way you got to look at things. Everything comes with cost. Okay? Everything. And you have to decide, do you want that cost is the juice worth the squeeze? That's really the fact.
Jesus.
Probably telling
Upper
that.
Billy's over here talking all sexual shit. The juice worth the squeeze.
I'm not sexual. I'm just trying to say, do you really think what you're about to put in is worth what you're going to get out? And you have to ask those questions. And the woman does too. It's not a one-way street. I'm talking from a man's perspective.
But
yeah,
get out.
You put it down.
we get down these roads. But no, I just feel like there's nothing wrong with my ex. And look, I've done a lot to help her since, and I helped her when she was finally ready to give it up. And I didn't have the courage to tell her that I was going to move out. She said, I'm going to move out. And to me, that was a big ballsy move on her part.
Hell, you got the house.
Yeah, I got the house. And look, I told her, like I said, it wasn't mean. We didn't go down some crazy road where she's trying to take everything home. But I made sure she was okay. And I did. I mean, I went out of my way to do that. I would not let her down.
That's good of you.
Wouldn't. I would never do that because I'm not because I'm a great guy. I can't live with myself. I couldn't have slept. I really couldn't have. I couldn't have slept with myself and go to sleep at night.
Well, it's because you loved her.
Sure. Yeah. So she's good and she's happy and everything's going great, right? For her. And it's going great for me too. It's not hard. But no, I just, people go through these things. But I'm not getting married again. It'll never happen again.
That's what Marvin and I tell him, and he tells me all the time. So if you die, I'm not doing this again. And I'm like, well, we should have it put in our wills. Like, if I die, I'm not allowed to get married again. I can't do this again.
You mean we're going to live in sin, Gutters?
No, you will have to live in sin, Duggar.
Yep.
Damn it.
Forever.
That's what happened. I mean,
yeah, that's how that.
Jesus got to have some. She's got to have some gutters. I mean, that's
right. That's right. If you can hang my gutters. There's no way in hell. I don't care if Prince Charming came out with, on a white fucking horse. No way in hell. And it's not that I don't love my husband or anything like that, but you learn to grow to love somebody when you first get with somebody, especially when you're young and everything's great and everything's perfect. And you learn to love them beyond falling in love with them. So it becomes a thing, even when you really want to give them a pillow treatment and not let the pillow up, you learn to let the pillow up. And so you learn to love them regardless of what's going on in life. The only other person you do that with really
It's your kids.
is your kids. That's it. I don't care. My cousin couldn't get away with the shit that my kids and my husband do. And my cousin and me are pretty close. But there's not enough time left for me to do that again. There's not enough time left in my lifetime to get to love them to that degree again. So yeah, that never happened. Never.
Not only that, I mean, I do it with my pets too, by the way. Kids and pets, my dogs.
That's why I'm
I
done
like
with
them.
them.
I like them almost as equal, which is. I told my son that too. I said, I'm sorry, but I love Bosco probably as almost as much as I love him, and I do love both of them pretty close, which is kind of scary, but it's true because the
Your
dog
dog's
is
a dog, man.
yeah. He doesn't listen to me. And I love my ex. I mean, I still do. I told her this, and she knows. I mean, she came over, what, a week and a half ago to bring. She brought Noah's bike over because she's having shit done in her garage. She didn't get out of the garage. When I was talking to her, I said, "You look good." I said, "You're okay?" Because she got MS, by the way. She was diagnosed with MS afterwards, once she left and everything, a year and a half later. And she looks good. And I just said, "Are you okay?" And she says, "Yeah." I said, "Just let me know. I mean, I'll do whatever you need me to do, whenever you need it." And it's true. I will. That doesn't mean I want sex or anything like that. That's not the point. But you met somebody and you spent 19 years together and you had a son together. How in the hell can you turn them into Satan? Period. You can't. It ain't gonna happen, and she didn't do it to me either, and that's fine. But it's tough, man. I'll tell you, and I'm not doing it again. It's a soul that I can't give away again.
I don't think that Marvin and I are the sharing type, and so we will never get a divorce because we're not the sharing type. Like at this point, it's like, oh no, you're just mine. I mean, I can't. It's just that's just how it is. So I think that it's till death do one of us part. I mean, unless we both die at the same time. But you know what I mean. It is death till
You're
we do
getting
part.
close to it.
Huh?
I'd be telling mine, and you're getting close to it too, motherfucker.
Well, I don't think I don't tell him that on a daily basis. I'm like, motherfucker, what kind of dinner did you want tonight, bitch? Yeah, no, he doesn't. I mean,
All right. Bye.
Did you say
You having
bye?
way too much fun. What are you? Yeah, you trying to set a record on this stream or what?
For what?
You're 6.5 hours in, and
hey,
I'm
I
4.5 hours out.
And you're 4.5 hours out. Well, I'm glad you came up, Duggar. Thanks very much, darling. I do need to shut it down and get on with my day because I've sat here.
Do something productive. Shit. Go rub one out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go rub one out. Fuck it.
Oh, well, there you go. There's some
no, I'm not.
We're just glad that Duggar's made it out of the drink alive. So that's all.
The fact that Duggar can rub one out is almost an accomplishment.
No, the fact that Duggar can rub one out.
If I didn't wake up and my shit wasn't as hard as Chinese arithmetic every morning, I would end it all. Hard as Chinese arithmetic.
That's
Did you
called
hear
a
that?
pee hard on, but all right. Your bladder's still working. You got a pee hard on.
That shit harder than Chinese arithmetic. You hear me?
And then it becomes a lever. You get up and try to go pee, and you have to stand on your tiptoes just to get it in there. I know how it works.
Well, we got it figured out anyway. Anyway,
That's
love
right.
all y'all.
Well, rub it
We
out.
love you,
May the
Mr.
force
Duggar.
Take care of you little bitty selves out there, chat. Y'all insane if y'all still here listening to her. Bye.
Hey, Mr. Duggars, go buy a lottery ticket.
No.
Do it. Dude, you made it out of the
No.
drink alive. Go buy a lottery ticket.
I'm telling you, that was a ravine, girl. You just don't know. You can't. The picture does not do it justice. The bottom of that is about 6 foot deeper
What
and
picture?
solid rock.
What picture?
I showed you a picture. I showed you a picture of my
No, you
my
didn't. I
car.
didn't see it. Where? Show me.
Uh-oh.
Why are you dinging?
I don't know. It won't let me back. It won't. I guess I did something up here. I have no idea.
I want to see that picture.
I think I
I
checked
don't.
out.
Oh, he just checked out. Well, at some
Yeah.
point, hopefully, we'll get to see a picture of Mr. Duggars and the car, the drink his car took, because it sounds like it went in a ravine.
That was scary. I didn't know
That,
that.
yeah, that just happened this morning.
Damn.
Yeah. So, thank goodness. But anyways, I'm glad you came on and visited with us after Billy.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, listen, we have fun, and it's the fun part, right? So please do your best to keep everybody positive. Oh, there's Duggars. He's back.
There he is. Yep,
But
we're
keep
gonna
everybody
keep it.
positive, Gutters. I mean, really,
Yep.
because there's nothing more. You know what I mean? There's nothing worth getting worked up over. Everybody needs to get over themselves. That's all. All right.
Yep, I agree, darling.
We'll talk later, okay?
All right. Thanks, Upper.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so it's really hard to
There's
see it in the drink.
put it on full screen.
Okay.
It's right here, and then I got a picture back here. I don't know if you can see. It gives you more realize how deep that hole is down there. My front tire is off. It's not on my front tire. Notice.
Yeah, it's so hard to see,
I
but
mean,
dang.
it was leaning real hard. I couldn't open the. It's leaning a lot harder than what it looks. That's kind of see how it's a lean shot.
Oh, yeah.
But it was we literally had to pull it out sideways and get it where we could pull it backwards, So yeah, that was a trip, man. I thought it was going to go all the way over, and I couldn't go out to passenger side because I was afraid it went over if I put all the weight on that one side, because I had one, and I'm glad it didn't, because when I got out of the car, the front wheel on the left side was about 6 inches off the road. And that wasn't nothing but one little rock holding me.
Dang.
And that was a good thing that that rock was there. That rock hadn't have been there, and it was rock about the size of my head. And if it hadn't have been there, it'd have been a different story. I'd have been upside down. I don't know what I'd have done then. I'd have been okay, I guess, because it would have been. It was like in slow motion. It was the weirdest thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I was coming down the road, and I've been through that thing hundreds of times, and it just caught. My tire caught traction, and it shot me sideways to the left. And once it started going, to the right. And once it started going to the right, it wouldn't stop. It just kept sliding. I crept. You can't see it. It's kind of like a little hill that goes up and down, And so when you got up to the crest, it kind of just washed me over. It just scared the shit out of me.
I bet.
All right, darling. Bye.
All right. See you later. Glad you're with us, Duggar. Stay safe. We love you. All righty. Well, I think we had a good Friyay, and I can't believe y'all hung out with me for this long and kicked it. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. And I will see you on Tuesday. or in the YouTube streets, wherever that may be. But always Tuesday at 5 o'clock, I believe. Let me see. Yep. Tuesday the 12th it will be. So anyways, y'all have a fabulous weekend. Woohoo. Trump's still president. Buddy, eat your heart out. And yay for us. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. It is much appreciated. We love you to pieces. And have a great Friday.
News bulletin. Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through